What is going on, everybody? Hi. We're gonna be starting soon. Where we left off last time is we are in a forest, and I am unconscious. What's going on, Xenon? And I am unconscious. We got a contract to go deal with, basically a legion of, a large percentage of legion forces, which look like Romans, have gone missing. And now we have been tasked with finding out what happened. On the way there, we saw some strange, like, spore things in a well as we were investigating a village. There's blood, axe in a table. We got a little bit of coin, a little bit of materials here and there. There was something weird going on in a well, and Targrid looks into a porta potty and sees that the inside the hole there, lining up the walls, the walls there, is just a lot of spores. And then we heard a lot of screaming or just roaring of some kind, and we go into the forest, we see out in the distance a caravan that looks like it was just demolished. There's no bodies. And then we are ambushed by boars. Just regular boars and war boars and boar people. And there's a big fellow. And he almost killed half of the party while throwing a cart, but I managed to shoot him in the arm, so he had to drop the cart. And now I am currently unconscious. And right after I was unconscious, out of the forest was a horde of spore zombies. Zombie-looking people that is basically out of The Last of Us. And so, I might die. I have a health potion. Apparently, some people in the party know exactly what to do. My only concern is, I don't give a crap, but what happens? I am taking my bow with me. I am not leaving my bow there, because I had to drop it in order to fight the huge man boar that targeted me and took me out. So that's where we're at right now. So hopefully I don't die. Let's get to it. Sleepy.
With that
Fungal.
being said, we will begin this with a good old-fashioned initiative roll for the Fungal boys. So give me a second as I find out where they go in this turn order.
Please don't let me die.
I'm gonna miss Baravar.
Yeah,
He was cool, dude.
You're kind of in between fungal people and a giant boar
Oh
man.
shit, you're actually pretty lucky. They got real bad.
I'm just letting you know right now, like, if my strategy doesn't work, I have nothing.
I have a health potion, just stick it in me and I'll dash.
Okay, yeah, but if we run up there, then we're in between the fungal people and the giant pig.
No, you're fine. You can just evade and dash to.
It takes an action.
Can I? I have a funnel too. What if I butt chug the health potion and I get like a couple extra points?
Because it gets to your system faster. Yeah.
Exactly.
Put the photo in his butt.
Creating a
and
new
pull the
meta.
health
Creating butt chugs meta in DnD.
You
Let's
guys not seen
go.
cock blockers? John Cena did it.
All right, Ben, you are first up.
All right.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna look up to Tauren. Tauren, you're strong, right? Strongest ever.
Yes.
Prove it. Kill those monstrosities.
Tauren does not work for you, little pig.
You're the pig.
No.
And then, as I'm doing that, I'm gonna kind of move around him, not leaving his area of effect. I'm going to pick up Baravar.
Okay, give me a just simple old strength check.
All right.
Ask me.
You're kind of fucked up right now.
Mm-hmm.
Having a rough time. Let's see how good you are.
Having a rough life right now. Ben's hurting
Oh.
a bit.
So we're going in the order of the right. So Tolren's next.
Next.
That's 16.
16? Yeah, you whoop, plop him on your shoulder. A little bit of blood trickles out of Baravar's mouth. He's not having a great time.
And then
Wait,
we
which
play the
shoulder?
card. My left shoulder.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna play this card that lets me disengage as a bonus action until the start of my next turn.
Before you delete that card.
You're gonna use a card.
Yeah.
Okay, let me look at this.
Yeah, lets
What
me
about that
disengage
card?
as a bonus action
Ah,
until the
okay.
start of my next turn.
Sure.
So I'm gonna carry Baravar, disengaging.
Oh,
From
who
the-
played this card?
Where's Target?
Oh, so you're taking this?
Hmm.
You're copying it?
Yeah, so I'll let you copy that, and then I'm gonna fucking disengage as another 5.
It's East March.
Just cut out. Yes, I'm taking
And
that.
then
No,
just kind of
is
get
it
over here with
Westmarch?
Baravar.
I think it's Westmarch.
All right.
Oh, shit. I think I fucked
So
up.
it's Tolrin Black.
It is Westmarch.
Tolrin, he's gonna use his action to take out. He's gonna reach into like some
Yo.
dirty sack on
Thank
his
you.
hip, and he
Wish
pulls
anything
out
but 7.
something that looks kind of like a weird bulbous fruit almost. He plops it into his big boar mouth and goes. He's chewing it up, and Quintus, you're kind of at a good angle to see it. He's opening and closing his boar mouth, and he there's this weird gummy substance now kind of in his mouth that he's and it's kind of just coating his entire fucking mouth at the moment. So that's what he's doing. He's gonna back up to here, kind of put his shield up, looks and is just gonna be ready for that because he already used his attack, basically his entire action to put that into his mouth for some reason. Target, what are you doing, dude?
Well, as Target's looking at the freaky looking mushroom people, he's gonna
Closely
peer.
are you looking at them?
What's that?
Closely are you looking at them?
Which direction am I looking at?
How closely are you looking at them? Are you paying attention to them? Are you doing a check?
Yeah,
on
I'm gonna
them?
do a perception check.
Okay. That's your bonus action. Then.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna do anything.
What is it?
Oh, it was a critical fail. One.
Starting off the night, great.
Yeah.
There's a bumblebee that stings you in the ear. Goes, ah!
Ah! Damn.
It deals
Plot
point,
twist.
it deals .0001
Targrid,
damage.
but there's a plot twist. Targrid is actually allergic to bees and dies.
Someone get his epi.
But yeah, those guys that are the mushroom people, they might be important. Target's gonna look at Torn Black for again in the midst of looking at them and kind of a little bit in fear and shock, and say, "Blackfur, you still believe in the old ways, yes?"
To you. Why is Nubu talking to me about old ways?
Blackfur, we don't have time for this shit between you and I. If you're still a true believer of the old ways, then let's kill the weak, and then you and I can battle afterwards. What do you say?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay, come on, roll 20. I got the nat 1 out of the way. Don't fuck me. Oh,
He got fucked.
I got a 9. Alright.
He looks at you, and it looks like he's considering it for a moment, but he shakes and says, Manslayer demands Torin do something. Busy! And with that, it seems he rebuffs your
my bow.
invitation, as it were.
Okay. Well, I want to move back as well, but I want to stay in his
My bow's on the
Okay.
ground.
So could I go right here?
Hi everybody.
Yeah. 4 blocks,
yeah,
right?
yeah, he's in that 4 block, so yeah, you can.
My bow.
That's it. Yeah.
All right, Vindel, what are you doing, dude?
It's me. Well, being that all the big guys have already left, I'm gonna try and pick up / drag Tanya away.
So you move over to Tanya?
Yep.
Technically leaves Tolrin's Black Fur's area of attack, so let's see if he attacks you.
Oh, it does?
I'm just gonna do a little flip. Yeah, it does. It would.
Oh, well, okay.
And he chooses not to right now. Not that he's not hostile to you. He's still very much would be liking to kill you, but it seems that he's distracted by the situation in front of him.
Okay,
to notice
you
a small.
forget picking Tanya up. I don't want to do that. I'm going to look at Torrent and go as I see him hesitate from chopping my little head off.
He doesn't hesitate. He's distracted. It's not that he is like, oh, I'm choosing not to attack him out of the goodness of my heart. It's that there's a bigger problem than a fucking hobbit picking up a girl right now.
Anyway, I'm going to yeah, okay, fine. I'll pick her up. Yeah, I'll just do some for that.
I guarantee you that gummy stuff you just ate is to keep the
Nope,
spores from getting
Wait,
into
did you
its
just
mouth.
save reroll?
Yep, wrong button.
Ben, you got my bow, right?
No.
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 17.
We can
strong
come back
Vin,
for that
15.
later
No.
when we're coming.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, you didn't. He didn't. He picks up Vindel. You pick up Tanya. Tanya is now kind of. I'd say you're more fireman carrying her than kind of like a fucking sack over your shoulders, because Tanya is actually a little bit taller than you.
Yeah, that's fine. Can I use my
What's up,
bonus
Charger?
action to dash?
How you doing?
You can. I'll
I don't
say
talk
that
to
your
chat
speed
much
is
during these
reduced
guys.
by about 10 feet though, because
Oh yeah, I'm not
just
trying to go that
Blah,
far
blah, blah.
anyway, so
Yeah.
just there will work.
Okay.
Out of combat range.
All right.
I guarantee you that gummy stuff he ate is to keep the spores from getting into its mouth.
Tanya is knocked out, so she's fine. Quintus, I'm glad that we left the sorcerer on the front lines. This is a good idea. Sorry, the squishy boy on the front
Oh, I
lines.
called it.
So that's a good thing. What are you doing, Quintus?
Quintus is going to.
Get my bow.
All right, so if he no fuck
Yeah,
your
he
bow, I don't
shoots
give a
you
damn
right
about your bow.
Oh.
My life is in danger, and there's too much weird shit going on. He's gonna run his full 30 feet towards like a Vindel,
My bow.
like just trying to get away from these things.
Daddy
Oh.
always told you don't to go into the woods. So 5, 10,
Yeah, I can't see
15,
the grid.
20, 25, 30, or 30. Yeah, let's do 30. So there you go. Barvar, give me a death saving throw.
Okay, I'm using the dice for this. It's a D20, right?
Yeah, just a
Yeah.
flat 20.
Okay.
Come
I'll be
on,
fine.
critical fail.
Oh, just went over.
So that means you get one stable. One good thing. Okay. So the afflicted are going to start moving forward. 5. 10. So let's just do this all at once. Why not? 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, they're still not in attacking range.
25.
Still have
They're probably super squishy. Just hold your breath.
Oh no. I don't think we want to kill them.
Just push them away.
So as they're approaching you, Ben, you're the first one to notice it. Really, give me a perception check with advantage. I'll say.
Cool. Alright, what's my... Let's do advantage. -1. So that's the 12.
Yeah. You hear them saying, "Help me! Help! Help!" They're still alive, Ben.
Oh.
These are not dead. They are living people. With that being said, a couple of them are going to try to grab onto Tallrim Blackfur with a grapple check. We'll pose
My bow is
and
right
easily
here.
push them off. So, Ben, what would you like to do?
Got that health
How do you
potion,
feel about
buddy.
making another death save?
Forensic?
What?
How do you feel
Yo,
about making
Ben.
another death save?
Oh. Fuck it. I have the
Alright,
health
I'm
potion
gonna-
anyways, so like no matter what,
Yeah.
if it comes to it, just
Yeah, I'm gonna take another disengage, and I'm gonna try to get back towards the rest of the group, and I'll kind of fill everyone in on what I've noticed, that they're very much not dead and very much alive. Let's see, what was that?
screaming as you run back. They're still alive.
20. 25, 30.
They still have feelings. It's gonna be even more satisfying to kill the zombies.
Okay. So Ben, how do you inform them that they're still alive?
When I get over there, I'm kind of like huffing. I'm not in that great of a shape right now. They're begging for help. Something tells me their minds are not lost.
Very cool, Kanye. Thank you.
Yeah, this is way better. than nothing.
Torin Black first turn. He's gonna multi-attack. He's gonna swing at 2 of these guys. Probably gonna kill them. Oh yeah.
See if they blow up into puffs.
So yeah, he swings, cuts this poor sod in half, and then swings and cuts this poor sod in half. They both explode
Yeah.
into a kind of a white, fluffy substance that is going to go 10 feet. 5, 10, 5, 10. All around. The spores cover Tolrin Blackfur, but he doesn't seem to mind it.
Nice.
Gummy fruit.
And with that, he is going to once again move back like this and put Targrid between him and them. And also make sure that everyone knows that Tolrin Blackfur can kill any of them at any time.
I can kill you. I'm just making strategic fallbacks.
So that being said, Targrid, it's your turn.
So fucked up. I'm not asking any questions. I'm looking into this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Out of character here, I don't like doing the cheesy like repeating the same thing. But I am going to try a little bit different thing, role playing, and see if you'll accept it. Let me do the perspective check. All right. So as Targrid watches Tolrind slay those 2 monstrosities, he yells back to the group, "Be careful killing these things. Whenever they die, they release some kind of gas and it seems harmful." So Targrid's going to want to back up as well, but as he's backing up, still staying in attack range,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to say one more thing to Blackfur. "Blackfur, again, you kill those things, and then you and I can have a combat, single-hand combat, you
Give
and
me
I."
a persuasion check with disadvantage because you're running away. Because you're trying to convince him to do all the work, right? And
it's
then
15.
you'll fight him. With disadvantage?
I got 17 and then a natural 20.
Okay. Thinks about it. Looks at you.
Fine then. I kill these squishy little humans and then I'll kill you, Nubu. A
That's
coward
what
like
want.
you doesn't deserve an honorable death, so I'll make sure to make it painful.
Whatever you want, Blackfur, as long
Just
as
like
you...
the rest of your pitiful tribe. I can't wait until Manslayer wipes it from the earth.
Whatever you want, Blackfur, as long as you fulfill your end of the deal, you and I will have combat just between you and I afterwards.
And now we assassinate him before that happens.
Yeah,
Target, look to the rest of the
I made
party.
a deal.
We...
you might have made a deal.
Don't say that, because then you might have to roll a deception check, you dummy.
That's the point. That's what I'm good at.
Did you never intend to do that, Targrid?
What? No, I did. What?
So Targrid intends to do that fully. Like
I can't help
100%, Targrid intends to do a 1v1 duel with him.
He fulfills his on the deal, yeah.
Okay, sure.
But the
that being
rest
said-
of us don't have to keep up that
Yeah.
deal.
Vindel, it's your turn.
Yo.
Yo.
Okay, how's Forensic doing on death saves?
I got
You
one
think
good.
He's gonna make it, or
No
not?
matter what I'm gonna make it, I have a health potion on me.
Well, we have a health potion, but we need to feed you that before you get to.
Yes, so we have time.
fail all your death saves.
Yeah, we have time.
Well, how many more do you have?
Oh, I have 2 more. I have one.
You
I
got
have
2 more?
one
Okay,
pass.
cool.
I have 2 more to do.
Okay. Ben, do you have a health potion on you?
Yeah, I have my health potion on me still.
And I have mine.
Okay. So just if he fails the next one, force feed him that, because otherwise
Mhm.
I was gonna
Yeah.
do. Can I do a perception check on Tolrind? Do I have a better idea of what's in his mouth, or would I have any idea of what is in
Sure, give me a perception check. That'll be your bonus action.
18.
So looking into his mouth, he's still clumming it up like once in a while. You can see that this gummy substance that is in his mouth, you can see the spores are in it. Like, and there's like, as he opens his mouth, he's still breathing into it. Like, but like, there's like these weird strings of this substance, and every time he breathes, these little spores are getting caught into it. And getting stuck there in his mouth instead of going down his throat.
Gotcha. I'm gonna try something weird then. I'm
get
gonna
freaky.
yell at the zombie, the spore forms. I'm gonna scream at him and try and do a persuasion check. I am going to say, stop. I think I know why you're sick. Just stop. If you keep coming closer, the big pig man is gonna cut you in half.
I don't think they
Stay
have
where
any
you
control.
are.
Do so with disadvantage, and it's a high roll.
Understandable. I got an 18 and a 17.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, wait, hold on. One of those is from before. Hold on. It's a 17 and a 20.
It's with disadvantage. You would take the 17, so it's no.
It doesn't matter.
They're too far gone, really, to
They're
have
too far
that
gone.
kind
They're
of
still
reasonable.
shuffling towards me. All right, I'm gonna turn to the group and say, I don't think we can reason with them, even if they're still here. And I'm going to. Can I still drag Tanya back, or have I used all my shit?
You can. You can move. Tolerant attacks you.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh, because I'm inside of his attack range.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna call it there then.
Okay,
You can
cool.
take a disengage action if you haven't used your action yet. You just can't dash.
It's true.
But you can still hit me when I disengage, right?
Nope.
No.
Disengage
then
is
yeah, I'm
basically
gonna
saying you can do
disengage
that.
completely.
Right. With that, it is now Tanya's turn. She's asleep. Quintus! Quinty
I
boy.
keep thinking it's my turn.
Quintus!
This is going to disengage and run towards the coins, like run in that direction.
Yes,
Okay.
the magic coins.
The big coins.
The big
Yes,
coins.
I'm just
Oh,
using.
Penny.
I'm just using them as like a
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
you where I'm going.
Yep. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Baravar, you're asleep. Give me that saving throw. Meanwhile, the afflicted are gonna move.
Come on, nat 20, Forensic. Wake up immediately without us having to do anything.
15. We're good.
5, 10, 15, 20. You know what? They're gonna dash. 25, 20, 25. 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This guy's gonna be here. This guy's gonna be here. This guy's gonna be here. Yeah, all friends.
I hate dash, dude. I hate it when they. I love it when we use it, but
I hate it when the
they use
enemy does things that
I
we can
hate
do.
it so much.
Oh, fuck.
All right. Well, I got 2 pauses. So one more, and then I wake up, right? With 1 point.
You're
Mhm.
stable.
Okay.
You don't wake up.
So Tolerant Blackfur is gonna get. Well, actually, no, it's Ben's turn. Sorry, it's Benny boy.
Ah, fuck, do I wake up Forensic? Or do I start smacking?
Hack, whack.
I'll
chop
wait.
at me.
I'll wake up Forensic and then Forensic will start smacking. Yeah, I force feed Forensic his own health potion.
No, no one.
It's
Take
like
me away.
2d4
You take me.
plus
out.
2d4 plus 2, I think.
You
isn't
butt
it?
chug it to him, or did you regular give it to him?
No,
I regular gave it to him, you know.
Regular gave it to him.
Six.
So you get
You get 8
eight.
HP.
Nice.
8 fucking health to you, Forensic boy. You wake up in a big, strong Ben's arms.
And yeah, I'll once you're up and kicking, I'll drop you to the ground so you
The
can.
first time you noticed fucking fungus men.
Oh, okay. Thank you. What the fuck is that? What is that?
I'll read over your boat.
Get it away. Get it away right now. You got to my boat, right?
It's a bit difficult to do that right now.
I swear to God, none of us are leaving alive until I get my bow. I promise you that. We're getting that bow.
Okay. I just drop him to the ground so he can start fighting. And then I'll actually use my lovely little bonus action, glorious bonus action, to give a bardic inspiration to my friend Barvar.
How cute.
You know what? It's
can
not
add
that
a
bad. You
1d
forgot my bow.
Yeah, you can add a 1d6 to one of your ability checks, attack rolls, or saving throws.
Okay.
So you can add an additional 1d6. You can't add it to damage, but like, let's say you...
How long does this last?
It's only a one-time use of 1d6.
Okay.
Does bardic inspiration stack?
No. Alright. That's your turn, Ben?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Targrid. As it becomes Torin Blackfur's turn, he looks back at you and sees the infected in front of you, gives you a weird smile with his tusk, and says, "Here, let me help you!" And he's going to attack the infected right in front of you.
Yeah. Okay.
He uses both attacks, and he kills it. It pops, and I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Yeah, Blackfur's kind of a douche.
It's almost like he wants to kill you.
Fuck.
Yeah, I got a 9.
Yeah. You breathe in these spores that fill your lungs, and you then take a whopping 1 damage, poison damage, as it kind of begins settling into you and you begin coughing. You now have a status effect of infected by spores, similar to Ben over there.
What does that do again?
Targrid does. Targrid and Ben both have the status effect.
No,
infected
what does that
by
do?
Spores.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
The big boys aren't doing too hot right now.
All right, it's your turn, Targrid. Actually, well, yeah, he's gonna move back, and he's gonna take the attacks of opportunity from these two. They're more trying to grab him than anything. And ooh, let's do this. He actually passes, so he's still able to move. All right, now it's your turn, Targrid.
Whatever the hell these things emit when they die, don't breathe it in.
Be away
Blackfoot,
from
you
that.
bastard.
But since
the
Blackfoot's
captains.
actively not trying to kill target right now, since you need that little bit of arrangement, I'm going to go ahead and dash.
For my bow.
He reaction attacks you.
Oh, this douche. Well, my agreement. Yeah, now fuck him. Then I'm dashing. Good.
Yeah, he reaction attacks you. 'Cause why
Come
the
on,
fuck
miss,
wouldn't he, dude?
miss.
Okay. Does a good old 17 hit you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So much damage.
You take 8 damage. As he kind of hits you, like he kind of body checks you with his shield with the spiky bit of it, and as you pass by him,
Where was I at? Right here.
you were right there. Yep.
And then I'll say something. 5. So 5.
Clunk.
Yeah, I just kind of want to go this way as far as possible. I work once it is. But like as I'm walking by and Blackford does that to me, I'm going to say,
Blackfoot, you have no honor and no loyalty to your agreements. Our agreement is off, you bastard. You will die today.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill us all.
Oh, well, that's gonna piss him off. So now he's gonna come kill you directly right now.
that's fine.
Don't
Send it.
piss off the fucking table right
Oh,
now.
God.
Fuck it. Anyway,
gonna
Vindel, it's your
fucking
turn.
Yay!
Yay!
You're still on my back. I'm dashing away from the 2v1.
Okay, they're both gonna try to grab you.
Oh, that's a good point.
You keep forgetting.
You keep forgetting
Wait.
that people can do stuff. So yeah, they're gonna try to grab you.
Vindel, don't you have dash as a bonus action?
What?
Vindel, you have dash as a bonus action, right?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Then you can disengage as an action.
Oh, what? Hold on. I have disengage as a bonus action.
Then disengage is a bonus action.
Okay, then I'm gonna disengage and then dash.
Bang,
Remember the order.
Step on the gas.
You can move much further than that.
Oh, again?
It's your normal speed doubled.
Minus 10 for Tanya.
Minus 10 for Tanya. Why are you? So you're going up that hill?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get to about there. Well, you'd have to go like this, and you go like this, so you get more like there.
Ah, yes, the infected are bad at climbing, we see.
Well, no, you could actually just go direct. Okay. Tanya, sleep. Quintus, what are you doing?
Well,
Noticing he's stuck between Torin's target,
You could have gone up here.
he's gonna say, "Nope, fuck this," and yeet himself towards Vindel.
well,
Full on dash.
What is this,
think
Arma?
it's a
We
good
think
day
the
to
zombies
die?
can't go up on rooftops and tall places?
Yeah, he's just trying to get out. So
Hey, Baravar, you want to make friends with the pig?
I don't think he
We can't
cares about us
outrun. We
much.
can't outrun the zombies.
Don't worry, boys. I didn't forget about you.
how much would
Yeah.
60
I'm not
feet
too
be able to
worried
get me
right
to?
now.
Where are you
me,
trying
at
to go?
least.
Like towards. How do you ping? God damn it.
Tab.
Towards like up that hill.
You get up there.
Like right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Baravar, what are you doing?
I am going to disengage.
You coward.
Bro, I have swords only. What am I supposed to do? Push these guys? There's 4 other ones.
Slice them and dice them.
And then get oh, can I almost forgot. Am I able to get some of my like some of my clothes and put it over my mouth? Would that help at all?
Maybe.
Okay, is that gonna take an action?
It would.
I can still
You have to-
attack them as bonus actions, alright?
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
2 weapon fighting.
Okay, I'm going to get like just the fabric that I have over my neck, just like the layers that I have and everything. I'm just gonna put it over my mouth, tying it up real quick so it just stays there pretty like firm.
Sure.
And it's gonna be several layers of that there. And then I have both of my swords, and I'm gonna go ahead and do. I'm gonna try to attack each one. If the first attack doesn't hit, I'm gonna go again on the first one.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start with the.
Doesn't your thing say that it can only be can only do 2 attacks if it's at the beginning of combat?
It's my sword, so I have two swings.
You only have
But-
one because you used an action to put that mask on.
Oh, with 2 swords, which
You
I've
have
done
it takes an
bonus
action and a
actions.
bonus action to use your weapons. You just used your
Oh.
action to put the mask on.
I'm almost certain I've used bonus actions, and then we just kind of forgot about that. Just okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the one to the one. If I hit the one in the middle, 5, 10, would that hit Blackfur? Ah, it doesn't matter. It's not gonna matter.
Yeah, he's...
Okay, I'm gonna start off with the one right in front of me.
Okay. Swing.
Ah, damn, that's a weak roll. That's 11.
That hits.
Cool.
As you chop into their neck,
Boom for 7.
as you yeah, that kills them. As you chop into their fucking shoulder, the person's like is crying and they begin crying out, clearly in pain, as you kind of hack them to death. As you do, spores begin to flow out. So give me a Constitution check, Barabar and Ben.
I'm already infected.
Yeah, do it again.
Oh.
It's a double positive. It makes a negative, Ben. Don't worry. You're gonna pass this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass so hard I become uninfected.
13.
Oof.
8.
All right. So the mask helps you a little bit, Baravar. So actually, it does manage to block the infection with a 13. An 8, however, does not do anything. And you take 4 poison damage, Ben.
I have 3
Big pain. Oh,
HP.
yeah.
So you fall unconscious.
No.
Oh.
I have 3 HP.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
shit. Did you use
So-
my health potion or your health potion?
I used your health potion.
Okay, so you're still good.
Okay, so yeah, you kill this innocent person that's been infected. That's cool. The afflicted is now going to have their turn. Let's do it. Let's do the stuff they're doing against you guys first. 2 of them are gonna run in and try to grab onto Baravar. So Baravar, give me an opposed athletics check as they're trying to just grab you from all sides.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do this again.
Oof. Right.
I don't like what you just said.
I don't like a good old-fashioned oof.
I got a 21.
Ah, yeah, that you are able to like kind of whoa, get away from me. I need an athletics check from you too, Ben.
Athletics check?
Yep.
Okay.
Then more are gonna come onto Tolrin Blackfur.
I'm deleting these dice.
What'd you get?
Dice. I got a nat 1.
You got I got a 2. Okay, yeah.
I have a +5 if that does anything for me.
I mean, a critical fail is a critical fail.
Mhm.
And this one comes in, and despite his he kind of fumbles, but he grabs onto your waist, and he's hanging onto you now, and just saying, "Help me, please, help me, it hurts." Tolrin is not gonna go because it's Ben's turn. Ben, what are you doing?
Can I use a bonus action to make a con save?
How
To
so?
try to,
Like,
to try to like resist kind of like this infection, kind of spit it back up.
no, it's too far at this point. There's no
Oh.
way you could resist it at this point. It's already infected. You have to find medical attention.
Oh,
Shit.
great.
Like this is no longer a question of like your constitution being able to fix this. This is a question of how long can you survive until you get to somebody that knows how to fix you.
Fuck.
We got a character question.
Yeah.
We came over here at what time of the day?
You came over about evening. Like
So it is currently night, I would assume.
it's going into night. It's like around dusk.
Okay,
And
so
that
we've
boat
still
has
got a
Right, you
fat
say.
amount of time before that boat comes back, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey guys, maybe we shouldn't kill Torrent.
We shouldn't?
Maybe we shouldn't. Because he
Mm-hmm.
knows the only magic user on this island.
There is a
that we
magic
know.
user, by the way. Right in
Yeah,
here.
what-
But you're not going to get to the other side of the lake until
Mhm.
morning.
Yeah, we're not going to get to the other side of the lake, so the only other person that knows magic is this man's... What did he say it was?
It
Torrent?
said shaman.
Yeah, he's got a shaman.
So we have to kill him and then spare him to force his hand.
Maybe. Also, you know, what's the shaman camp gonna have? Just something to consider. Just a question I had. I don't know how much longer we have until we can get you somewhere.
Big numbers,
Yeah.
man. Butt chug, butt chug, butt chug. Butt chug numbers. Holy shit.
That's 6 more HP than I had.
It's true.
Nice.
True.
What are you doing, Ben?
Well, I
Took
just
your health potion, so what else are you doing? You're also grappled right now.
Can I make it just an unarmed strike to punch the guy in front of me?
You
in the
just used
face?
your action to drink your health potion, didn't you?
Oh yeah. Fuck. Fuck. What bonus actions do I have? I mean, I have hammering horns, but that's an attack, so there's nothing I can do right now.
Okay. Tolrin is just gonna 5, 10. He's not gonna disengage or anything, so he's gonna take attack of opportunities from the zombies. Well, sorry, for the infected people. La, la, la.
And from Ben, right?
They do a whopping 2 damage as he passes by.
Does he
Am
look
I able
hurt
to-
at all?
Not from that, no.
Am I able to take attack of opportunity as he's walking by?
Sure, you can.
All right. Call him a coward on his way by.
Holy shit, dude, you sure?
That's a 19 plus, what is it? Plus 5 to hit?
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I'm glad that you can't see me smiling right now.
Yeah. I
I'm
learned
also
my
gonna-
lesson from hitting him.
So he would be here when you're
6
hitting.
damage. I'm gonna specify non-lethal.
Okay, yeah, no, he's you hit him. He looks back at you. And unlike you, he is gonna do lethal damage. As he comes back, lifts his axe up and swings it down towards you. Oh,
The whole
that
time,
misses.
Bonneville's just looking at him, like, "Oh, you done fucked up."
And he's gonna do it again because he missed the first time. And he
Nope.
misses the second time. Very
Wow.
angry. Very upset that he comes over and swings at you. But he... Actually, no. He gets advantage because you're fucking... He gets advantage because you're crippled.
So the first one misses.
So the first one misses. Let's see what the second one does. Ooh, that hits. That's a 25. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Ah.
It's like, tell him you're sorry. Tell him you're sorry.
He does 8 damage.
I'm still alive.
Whoa.
He comes down,
God.
swings down the axe. Give me a Constitution check actually to see if you. Actually, no. Give me a Dexterity check to see if you're able to avoid him hitting your bubo.
You're what?
A dex check?
A Dex check. A Dex saving throw.
What's a
Dex save.
bubo?
A bubo is like a boil
Oh.
that's full of a certain fluid of some kind.
So that was a nat 1.
Okay, so his strike comes down directly on the bubo. It slices it open, and a puff of white spores enter the air. Baravar, make a Constitution.
I'm
saving throw
already
for me.
getting it. I'm already getting
Thanks,
it.
dude. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Oh, 15 with the mask.
Yeah, you're able to resist it. However, Ben, as these spores pluff out into the air, it reveals this like slimy flesh underneath, and you can see little tiny mushrooms beginning to grow that were growing underneath the skin of your
Whoa.
now revealed to the air. So you got little tiny mushrooms now on your shoulder, and this just almost gangrenous fluids kind of just pouring out from it. He seems content with that, and he's gonna leave.
I take an attack. No, I'm kidding.
He already attacked you.
So, Baravar, I saved your life, you're gonna save my life, right?
Hey, how confident are you feeling with death saving throws right now, Ben?
How did I just got 3 nat 1s?
Because I said I was pretty confident,
Doesn't make
and-
me feeling pretty good.
So yeah,
Okay.
he's following you, Targrid. He's definitely intent on killing you.
This is gonna be a party wipe.
Targrid, what are you doing? Maybe threatening him. Maybe calling him out.
Hey, he's the one that broke the promise of the
He
agreement.
didn't
first.
break the promise.
He fucking hit me. as I
No, it
was leaving.
wasn't. Your only promise was that he would kill all these things and then have a one-on-one duel. That's all you told him.
Ah, that's gonna be my last resort right there.
All right. Well, if I just keep walking away, I mean, it's gonna be. So wait, what does this card do? Hold on.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm just trying to get my options here. What does this card do? Because it says the one that he just used. It says you may disengage as a bonus action until the start of your next. Can't you already disengage as a bonus action? No, I'm confused.
No, disengage is a full action. The only one that can disengage as a bonus action is Mark because he is a rogue.
He's speed boy.
So disengaging is a main action. Okay.
So you could disengage.
Disengage then.
Yeah, so run away like the little baby boy you are.
I mean. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Well, I'm gonna strike at him.
How do you rotate a card again?
24.
F,
You
flip
flip.
it.
F.
flip.
24 gets yes.
Or will hit. Oh, so you're hitting him?
Yep. 9 slashing damage.
Ooh, all right.
That's a 19. You got a crit.
Oh, I didn't get a
Beautiful.
crit. Oh, man, I love you. All right. What do I do now? Because I rolled. Okay, so I rolled.
You double your damage.
Double the dice, not
Your wisdom
full
modifier
damage.
damage.
as
Double the
So
dice.
2d6.
Additional-
So I got 3,
additional
3.
bonus
So that's
to your
6.
attack
So that's
switches
12
or
plus
spell
3.
checks, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
plus also you can roll an additional 1d6 because of your little orc thing.
So 5. So
So
5 plus 12.
You just did like max damage, basically.
Beautiful.
Give me the total.
So 3 plus 3 is 6. And
But
then
it's
double damage
12
12
Yeah.
plus 3 is 15 plus 5 is 20. So 20 damage.
Oof. All right, and you dealt 6 damage to him, Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you like? You're bringing him low to the point where he's almost dead.
I don't want to kill him.
What?
I want to make it blatantly clear to you right now. I do not want to kill him.
Okay. But like,
Yeah.
how are you trying to
Striking?
disable him? Like, how are you hitting him right now?
Take his knees.
Take his arms.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
don't let him swing.
I want to take a swing at like if there's any part of like his armor on
Tell
his
me
legs.
what you're trying to do. Like, you're trying to
I'm
cut.
trying to bring him down to his knees. Like I want to bring him down
Oh,
to
that's
like eye
nice.
level.
Because like it depends on what you're doing. Because if you disable his ability to walk, he's almost certainly gonna be killed by these afflicted guys, right? Like, what are you trying to do to him? Like, what are you like? Are you trying to just disable him so you can fucking gloat over him? Are you trying to disable him so you can fucking like interrogate him? Like, what are you?
Interrogate him. Yeah. I want
Alright.
information out of him.
Then I would suggest disabling his upper body because there's no way you're gonna fucking drag Toleran Blackfur around because he is too fucking heavy.
Okay. Then I'll do that. Then I'll strike at his right arm, the arm holding his axe.
Okay.
So I'll hit him in like in the pivot point of his forearm and his bicep, and I'm guessing there's like a little part there where it's unarmored. And as I make that strike,
Blackfur, you and I do not want to kill you on this day.
Want to kill you?
You and I have much things to talk about before you die. But again, we have a bigger threat at hand, so let's deal with that. So that you and I can finish our business.
Give me an insight check real quick. Just
11.
if Toleran, just to see if Targan can be smart. 7?
No.
11? I'll say do it with advantage because I'm such a kind and generous boy.
10.
You dumb idiot. I'm gonna send you a message that can give you a hint to this. But I'm not gonna elaborate.
No. I'm back up. I'm doing fine. I'm not worried at all. Not by these guys. I'm doing pretty good on my constitution checks, and I got my mask over. I'm worried about Ben. My plan is disengage, grab my bow real quick.
I was gonna do that
So
once
disengage.
he was like
get
could
my
no
bow.
longer attack.
And
So
then
is
get
he at
back
the
over.
point where he can no longer attack?
You just disabled his sword arm, like his axe arm.
Okay. All right.
He's dropped his big axe, by the way, because you
That's
fucking.
big ass. Okay. So yeah, no, Targar's gonna continue pretty much like as he swung on him, and he's like just staring at him.
Blackfur, you reference the man as manslayer to the reason you are here. Who is that to you?
He doesn't seem willing to tell you about it, but like you saying the word manslayer seems to like it
Yeah.
does seem to like kind of
I'm down
spark
for
him
Hoy.
like
Hold on, I gotta react to
oh
that,
fuck,
actually.
what am I doing right now? I'm trying to kill this idiot. Why is he here? Targrid is fucking kill Targrid of the clan Nubu?
No.
Why is he here?
Trying to figure out why he's here because of
Why-
manslayer.
You don't
Why
need
would
to
the-
fucking find the deeper meaning. Why is he here?
There's
He's-
literally a tap full of people.
No, you guys are fucking going too big brain. He's literally just said point fucking blank why he's here. Why is he here? Why is he physically here right now?
The manslayer has told him to kill someone.
Or even simpler, manslayer told me come here.
Yeah.
You don't know why, but like, do you think that the manslayer told him to come here and kill Targrid of the clan Nubu?
We didn't know he was gonna be here, or we were gonna be here.
So the answer is no.
Right. No, what I'm trying to figure out is who is manslayer and why
That's a
he
great
is
question, but right now what you're trying to do is convince him to not immediately murder you. Right? So is sitting there saying like, why are you here a good idea? Or is like reminding him that he's here to do something a better idea?
here. No,
So I'm not gonna give you that. I'm not gonna give you that. He's still hostile to you right now. I'm gonna cut that fucking opportunity off, but I'm trying to explaining to you like why is he here? Like he's not here to fucking play fuck games in the woods with a bunch of random people he
When
found.
he saw Target, he got like a hate boner. Guys,
Yeah,
he's got a
and he
hate-
came to kill you, and now he remembered. Oh fuck! I'm here to do something.
Yeah, that's fair.
So Vindel, what are you doing?
All right.
Save me, Vindel. You're my only hope.
Yikes!
Okay. So, Targrid, do you think you can handle that over there?
Maybe.
Target.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Quintus and I'm gonna say, Quintus, take care of Tanya. I'll be right back, I promise. And then I'm gonna use my. Okay, so I measured the distance from me to here is 20, but I'm guessing that's not true.
It is. So the distance from you to the ground is about, I'd say 5, 10, 15 feet.
Okay. So if I double dashed, do I have the actual distance to make it to the cart where Baravar dropped his bow?
My bow's actually here.
It's actually out here.
Like it's right here.
So can I make it to where Baravar dropped his bow in a dash or two?
That would be about a 17. Let me check. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, it's actually right on point.
Right, for one dashes or two?
For one dash.
Alright, then I'm going to drop Tanya. I'm not taking her. Yeah, Tanya's not on the ground.
We're gonna say something to Quintus, maybe, or you're just gonna.
Did my mic not? Okay.
No,
You
I heard
didn't
you.
say anything to Quintus. I didn't.
Yeah, I told Quintus to look after her. I'll be right back, and
Right.
I'm going to come down here to where Baravar's sword is, and I am
His bow.
going to a bow. Pick it up. Does it have an arrow in it?
I will say, for the purpose of narrative convenience, it has one arrow.
I mean,
on
I would say I always have. I don't have it drawn, but there's always a bow ready or an arrow ready to go.
Also, there's an
Okay. Will you count it as a bonus action? If I actually no, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just going to fire the bow into this beautiful boy who's right in front of Ben, and I'm gonna try.
Hold on, that's a
If
good
you get
idea.
in that one, you will kill me.
What do I need to roll for that since I don't have that on roll
I
20?
can. It's a. Hold on. I'll
It's
get
a
it for you.
D20 plus your dex.
Yeah.
So
Plus
just roll-
D20
no.
plus dex.
Yeah, roll
It's like
d20.
Like a D20.
Are you proficient in like long range weapons?
Where would I check that proficiency?
That'd be martial weapons.
Oh, Nick is dead.
Where would that be listed under though?
It's probably under the left hand side of your sheet.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so I've got proficiency with a long range or with a hand crossbow, but that's it. That would apply to that.
And you don't add your proficiency bonus.
So it's just a D20 straight up.
It's a d20 straight up. Oof. Even if you had added your dex, that wouldn't have done much.
Yeah, no, that's oof. But
It goes wide.
X.
The arrow goes fwing off into the distance.
What'd you get?
Got a 2.
Okay. Good try.
To be fair, watching a hobbit trying to shoot a bow made for an elf.
A longbow.
I got it, guys.
Performance roll or something to try and get their attention, but
Rick, you clear?
You've already
What's
used
this?
your actions and stuff.
yeah, no, I'm done. Yeah, that's my turn.
Tanya's sleeping. Quintus, what are you doing, babe?
Right now my internet just crashed, so give me 1 sec.
Like, what are you doing? Like, what would you do in this situation? Would you shoot an arrow? Would you eat a? Like, what are you doing? You're abandoning Tanya. You're kicking the girl down the hill and say, "Eat her first."
No, he's not gonna do that. Quintus is gonna kind of just look around and look at everything, and just say, "Fuck it, damn it," and pull out the rune and cast sleep
Oh.
on like this point where he'll get the 3 guys, with the guy in front of Ben, and then these 2 guys right over here.
Range on it?
I think it's 90 feet range.
Then that would catch Target and Baravar as well.
Well, no, like to cast is 90. The area of effect is 20.
Yeah, that
So
would.
I'm trying to
That's
find-
that'd still get us.
I'm trying to find a
5, 10,
point.
15.
Oh, well, easier to drag away asleep people.
5,
Oh shit.
5, 10, 20. Maybe here 5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
And wouldn't he sleep me?
5,
Pretty much in a range where I'll
10,
hit
5,
home.
10, 15. Nope. It would only hit
Ooh,
the guys.
perfect.
It would hit
You
all
don't
of them
hit
except for this guy. So yeah, go ahead and cast it.
Wait, would it hit us too as well?
No.
No,
No,
this guy.
you're-
So
hit.
it's right here.
Yeah,
You're gonna have
Okay.
one
perfect
guy left.
position.
15.
Of course, like 15.
So 15 total.
So 15 hit points total. Let me read this out.
15 hit points.
No, I know
of
how
creatures.
sleep works. So yeah,
Okay.
these guys go
Nice.
to sleep. I'm gonna color them different.
How long does sleep last?
Until the spell ends. Let me see what the duration for 1 turn.
So 6 seconds.
So pretty much.
That doesn't make sense.
Turn they can. So so they can't do anything this turn, but next turn they'll wake back up.
Duration is 1 minute. Duration of sleep is 1 minute, so it's 10 turns of combat.
Whoa.
10 turns.
Yeah,
Not bad.
It's,
Good.
yeah, it's 10 turns. So you're good. Is that all you do, Quintus?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Barbar.
Remember, you can do non-lethal damage and he won't explode.
Stab him in the face. No.
Ah!
I'm gonna go ahead and get him with the turn my sword. Turn my sword around, and I'm gonna hit him with the handle of my short sword. Would that do? Not that's blunt, right?
You wouldn't hit kill him, so do attack roll.
Okay. That's 10.
No, that doesn't hit.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go again.
How dare you?
21.
That hits.
Just barely, though.
So then, how's this? Do I still do damage? Well,
You're just specifying that's not lethal.
7.
Yeah, that knocks him out. Bop.
Cool.
Oops, sorry.
Game impact. Wow.
Wow. All right. The afflicted are done. Ben, it's your turn.
I have 1 fucking HP.
Run!
Get out of there. We'll come.
Run!
Do you have any more health potions on you, Vindel?
I got health potions. Just get out of there.
No. I'm going to do a full dash action if I have to kind of get over to him. Like, what, 5, 10, 20, 40, 45, 50.
Also, be careful with the bushes, like where they came from, because there's a lot
Yeah,
of people
we'll be out
missing.
here in just a second.
Just full dash over.
Or you come over to me and you grab the health potion out of my bag. I assume
Yes. Blunt force.
ravaging through my shit.
Oh, there's nothing else I can do. I did my full action and bonus action to take the thing from Vindel. Big Pig's turn.
It's the big pig. Steeler, read my message to you.
What's up, Star Drain? I'm doing good.
All this happens, I'm gonna go run to the
Yeah,
room.
I'm messaging you back.
Gotcha, Ben. If we need to move, I'll move you.
You know what I mean? Like I like the idea of him, but like, we want that constantly? You know what I mean?
It's your choice.
Is it
You,
good?
like, nobody else's choice. It's your choice.
Let me look at it real quick. Hold on. It's good.
What is he doing?
We'll go with
I can't
whatever you want to go with, Target.
begin what I want to do until you tell me.
Dude. Because see, I don't like that last word.
Your choice.
I'm totally down for a Target arc.
All right, fuck it, dude. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use this card.
All right, present it.
I'm gonna
Read
use the card on Total Black.
Read it out to us.
All right. So the card is Nemesis. Choose an NPC, minion, or other monster you have interacted with or fought previously that shows the creature becomes a recurring villain.
Well,
All right. Tolrin kind of looks at you for a second. Realizes that in this moment he has been beaten. Kind of with his other hand, with his shield hand, reaches over and picks up his axe.
What is this?
His ass. He picks up his whole ass.
It just turned. My
Um,
whole thing just
He
turned.
looks at you and kind of grits his mouth.
I'll be back in the future, Nubu. And when I am, I will end you. But for now, I will let you ask one question of me.
How the fuck do we fix the virus?
I don't think that's something he necessarily super.
No. I have two questions.
How we fix the virus? Wear your mask, you stupid
Figure
anti-maxer.
out
Yeah,
why
it's
he's
stupid.
here.
I have two questions in my head.
Well, you can add a character chat with the other players if you want to kind of like talk
All right,
about which
one.
one.
So yeah, I don't know which one you guys want, but one, he references somebody as a manslayer, and lore-wise, you guys don't know who that is as much as probably Target would. Maybe Ben. I have assumptions, or it's a second question could be why was he here, and that could play a little bit into the first question. So
I
I'm
feel like
leaning
he's
more
only
towards-
gonna know who Manslayer is to a certain extent, whereas his
Right.
task he's probably going to have most knowledge of, in my opinion.
All right. Anybody else have anything to add? Or you wanna add,
I gotta
or-
interject. Chat's screaming right now saying, Target, why didn't you make the cube a returning villain?
Ah,
Chat's right. Chat
100%.
Wait, hey,
100%, dude. I would.
I think we
It's like that
However-
movie, The
earlier.
Following. Like It Follows. That would have been
Look,
perfect.
Chat, it hasn't been confirmed or denied that it's not just a nemesis by itself and
Yeah.
isn't still following us.
True.
I want y'all to
Coward,
know that.
Maybe coward
Hey,
with the
coward.
card on it. Maybe coward and nemesis.
Hold on, Coward, can you know that thing we talked about the other day?
It may or may not be on my random encounter table. Like, it may or may not be. I will say I'm not gonna let you use your thing for it.
No.
Oh.
So I'm gonna say that the cube is a thing that exists. It's not very serious, but it is a thing that is happening. It is somewhere in the world,
Yeah,
possibly at the bottom of a dungeon.
I just heard the cube sound. Wow, that's scary.
So,
Alright, I'm full
does
swing on this
anyone have
question.
any interjection about like what he should ask Tolrand?
I mean, his task could play into kind of figuring out more about this virus, because, Target, you and me are both infected. I'm a little more fucked in this situation than you are right now, but we both have to find someone to, unfuck us.
And I may or may know where we should go. Anyways. Okay.
Blackfoot, before you leave, as you have been defeated by Target of the Nubu, I ask this of you.
I'm saying that. You're not allowed to say that. I wasn't defeated.
Yes, you were. Anyways,
No, I wasn't. No, don't go back.
Blackfoot,
No.
I ask this of you.
Oh, you cannot ask this of me. That this was a draw.
Darker's just looking at him as he's looking at his arm, and Abe just kind of has a smirk, like an eat-shitting grin on his face.
Call it whatever.
Like that.
Call it whatever you want, Blackfoot. Why did Manslayer send you here? What was your task?
Manslayer.
He kind of thinks about it, like, is this something he should tell you? But give me an insight check, real quick, as he's kind of pondering this.
Can I just hold my sword to his neck?
No, this is just an insight check. You mean insight check?
15.
Tallrim Blackfur does not have the intelligence to lie to you, like, convincingly. Or really the intelligence to come up with a lie. So he sits there and thinks about it for a second, and you realize that he's not thinking of like a deception. He's thinking of like he's trying to remember exactly what he's supposed to be doing here.
He was like, wait a minute. Why was I here?
Like he's like,
Oh. Manslayer told
That's funny,
Torrin to
Yoshi.
come here with the blood tusk. He told me to find the heart of the miasma. He said that it would be good for the purposes of, I suppose, manslaying.
Is that it?
I came prepared. Shaman told me to bring fruit.
and he kind of shows that he has a little satchel of fruit.
This helps with the task.
Okay. Can I try
Gonna
one more thing? Can
take
I
that
roll
fruit on.
intimidation to see if he'll give me two pieces of that fruit?
You can probably assume that there might be pieces of that fruit on the down Blood Tusk warriors.
All right, is that all the information from him?
Seems like that's the information from him. It seems that he told you that he was on here to get the heart of the miasma, because that would assist the manslayer. This is a direct order from what he's telling me of manslayer telling him, go find me the heart of the miasma torrent.
Miasma being M-I-A-Z-M-A. Miasma.
Miasma, yep.
Once Tolrin completes this, Tolrin would be the right hand of Manslayer, and Tolrin will complete this task. Tolrin just needs to find a place to lie down for a little bit, but after that's done, I shall find and destroy you, Targrid of the Nubu.
And with that, he picks up his axe and he's gonna walk away.
As he's walking away, Target just wants to just say one more thing.
Again, Blackfur, remember on this day you were defeated by Target of the Nubu.
Defeated by Targrid of the Nubu!
I just say in the background, I'm pretty
Another
sure this was a
recurring
defeat. This is what I'm
character.
going to be telling people. Thank you, bye.
That is not something you can. Do not tell that to people.
I'm going to tell this to everybody. I'll probably
It
make
is
a song
not
out of
something
it.
you can tell to people because it did not happen.
No, I'm going to
Tolrin
sing.
of the Blackfur was not defeated, and never will be.
Till next time, my big pig friend.
I am not a pig.
Tauren Blackfur
You're
the
a pig.
defeated.
I'm done with this. You guys are weird.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here nudging Ben. How long do you think these guys are going to be asleep for?
And he's gonna run off. With that, you guys have about 45 seconds to do whatever you want in this immediate area before the afflicted wake back up.
All right,
We're not in
over.
combat anymore.
Thank you for
Combat right
grabbing
now,
my
but you
bow.
have 45 seconds, give or take.
All right, you guys want to go first?
Worry about that later, Bearvar. You will get it back.
So,
We just
so
need to go.
Target comes up the hill, looks
Well,
at
I'm on my way
Tanya,
then.
yells down.
Hey, big pig guy's dealt with.
Or give me a Constitution check, saving throw,
Saving throw?
as you're kind of standing there talking to him.
17.
Yeah, you cough a little bit, but you don't take any damage.
Hey, so I'll tell you guys what Blackfur said, but check those blood tusk bodies for the fruit that he was eating.
So,
Ben, you go over. I'm gonna say that everyone's getting basically one action to do before these guys wake up, kind of.
Do it quick, guys. Those guys won't be asleep for long.
I want
Okay.
to check this
Place
guy's
your
body.
people in a way.
I'm
So-
gonna.
There is a chest in the cart. There is Blood Tusk Warriors. Baravar, what are you doing?
Go for the chest.
My bow's gonna be incredibly handy for these fucking guys, so I'm going straight over while Vindel is
I
doing
can
his
toss
stuff.
it to you, Bearvar. Pick something to loot.
Can I do that?
Chest.
Yeah, you can get
Okay.
your bow back.
Well, then I'm gonna
Target
go find
chest.
get one of these bodies over here and take the gum.
Those are all pigs. So
No,
I'd
no.
say Vindel, where do you want to go? Because there's 3 Blood Tusk Warriors. You could have 3 people go to each of the Blood Tusk Warriors.
Was I not going to that Blood Tusk Warrior? Is Bearvar
Okay, look.
taking-
There's
There's
3
a
blood
chest.
tusks.
No, he
3
was there
people go to 3
first.
blood tusks. 1 person goes to the fucking chest. 1 person picks up fucking
Okay.
Tanya and
Yeah,
gets her as
but-
far away as possible.
All right, who's afflicted? Because if you're already afflicted, this shit
Ben
isn't
and
gonna
Target.
help you. Okay, so you two do not need to get shit from
But
the
they
Blood
can
Tusk
still
Warriors.
loot it to give to people later.
Okay, yeah.
So whoever can open a fucking chest, do that.
I'll get the chest. Fuck it. Burglars,
Alright.
tools.
All right, give me a sleight of hand check, Vindel.
It has 2 potions of disease. in it.
11.
11? Okay, that's actually enough with your burglar's tools. If you didn't have the burglar's tools, you're gonna get fucked.
Yeehaw.
It has 2 sets of commoner clothes, 1 set of noble clothes, 1 silk bolt,
Nice.
3 silver plates, 83 gold pieces, and 122 silver talents.
I'm gonna toss a silk bolt to Bearvar. Put the rest in my bag to divvy up later.
Quintus, are you grabbing the little girl, I imagine?
Yes, Quintus is gonna grab the girl and
Oop.
get ready to dip out of
I
there.
imagine running this way.
Yeah.
And, okay, so I'm gonna say,
Also, I'm looting this guy.
I'm gonna roll for each of you and determine how many fruit you get each. So, Baravar, you get 1 gunk fruit, is what we're gonna call it. Targrid, you get 1 gunk fruit. Ben, you get 3 gunk fruits. And with that, there's probably more on these guys, but do you want to spend another action chilling here?
Nope.
So, what way are you going right now?
I think we need to go back. What time did that guy say that he was coming to pick us up again?
In the morning.
Tomorrow.
I think we need to go back. I think we need to try to bar this entrance up, and I think we need to try to take at least a short rest. And then
We're
we
down.
can.
There
And
are
by then it's gonna be
mushrooms
dark. I'm gonna be
growing out of
completely
my
invisible.
shoulder.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So look, I'm gonna be real with you. Kind of fucked up by not asking any questions here. And another thing, if you look fucking here, this chick that looks like she's fucking like I don't know, sells potions or has knowledge of this. We probably could have talked to her and figured out, hey, you know, there's mushrooms growing over there.
Yeah.
You guys might want to
Yeah.
take this. So we fucked up by not asking any questions.
We didn't
Yeah.
talk to her.
And also, we never asked the actual Centurion guy, hey, why are you sending us when you have a bunch of men? Oh, probably because that land's infested with mushroom creatures, so I don't want to risk my own guys.
Coward and I and a few of us talked about that, but oh well.
Yeah.
Like.
Anyways, it is what it is.
I think
Anyways,
we
so,
talked to all of us about that. Like, hey,
so these are options in my head, right? We can continue going forward into the unknown.
I
and
gotta
just
be
pray to
honest, I
God
think I
that
was on
we
my
get
phone for
lucky,
most of
'cause
that.
Ben and I are pretty fucked. Ben more fucked than I am. Or we could fucking go back here, hold, and then maybe go back to the camp, see if that chick knows how to fucking cure us, and then return to our mission or quest.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
So, what are you guys thinking?
Yes.
Either fucking balls deep send it, or play tactical and smart.
No, go back. Tactical withdrawal.
can I make an
retreat.
intelligence check to see how long we have until shit gets fucked,
I mean,
or a medicine check?
I can tell you this, like, this is a dangerous woods, and any survivors of the incident, every single fucking hour that they are still out here, and they've already been out here for probably about, like, at minimum, like 3 days, right?
Mhm.
Every single hour that they are not found is another chance more likely that they will be dead.
We're too messed
Like-
up, man. We got one person on 1, another on 3. I'm on 8. Pretty sure we're all single
we have-
digits.
so-
If we fail a quest, we fail a quest. Like, that's not the end of it. I'm not gonna lie. Again, we kind of fucked up before in hand, but
'cause we have
We
a
have
we value.
Yeah,
we
like
city somewhere up on our right.
there's nothing that says we
We
can't
can
come
do it.
back. We can go to the port. We can try and signal early to the boat because I'm sure that they have some
Lake is
sort of
lake is
sentries
way too far. Lake is way too far. This is
Lake
a big lake.
longer than
This is a
so I
big
can like
lake.
fire a bright
Mm-mm.
arrow into the air and
You
they
could
wouldn't see it.
try. You could, like, if you had something like that, maybe they'd come
I
over.
do have that.
But you guys didn't ask these guys any questions.
Yeah,
You guys
that's-
didn't even you guys didn't even ask, like, why aren't you giving us a boat and, like, letting us keep it?
I agreed. I'm just trying to solve it like as it is now.
Yeah,
Like,
that
sure,
already
fuck
happened.
that.
I'm gonna be
I get
honest.
it.
I barely remember what we did over there. I think I was super.
we rushed
distracted.
through it. We fucked
You
around.
fucking
We made
flew through
mistakes.
it like madmen, and, like,
yeah. That's on me. I should have asked more questions.
it's
It's
all
on all of us.
all of you.
It's
like,
on all of us, dude. Like we all rushed through that.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Like we talked about it. It was, yeah, we did things backwards. Oh well, c'est la vie. So you
Mm-hmm.
guys are dying. We can either go to the shaman, where our nemesis now lives. We can search around. Maybe the hogs have some sort of antidote as well. Or
I don't think going to the Hogs place isn't in our best interest.
well, I meant
Yeah, that's
looting,
probably-
like seeing if these ones had any. But
Did we
like,
just
yeah,
decide that
was
we're
the
gonna go
other
back here?
You could loot them again and risk it. Risk these guys waking up to see if these boarmen have anything
I
interesting.
mean, Barvar does have his bow now.
I do, but remember these guys also have dash, and every time I pop them, like
Yeah.
if they just need a dash up to, and then now it's a weird situation if I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
take
didn't
these guys
even-
out or not.
Yeah, we didn't
Alright.
even ask any.
So here's the thing.
information.
I say we go back. It's like we go back to the town. We board up like you said and everything. It's gonna get dark. I'm gonna be invisible, and I'll just fucking dance around these guys.
Yeah, but these guys are gonna slowly die over time.
We can't keep pushing forward. We already fucked up. So let's
I
just
agree.
yeah, we
I
need
let's
to
agree.
take let's
I'm
let's
trying to
take
look
the
for a
L and then
solution
just
to
go
that.
back.
All right, so
Yeah,
we're
no,
on
I
agreement. So
agree.
we're gonna pull back and
Yeah.
hold here, and then we'll figure out what we're doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna pull back to this barricaded little town, little villa,
All right,
and we're gonna try to barricade this door.
All right, so you're boogieing, moving Quintus because he can't move.
Oh, my-
he's
my piece got
lagging.
stuck.
I can't move me.
Oh,
that was
that's
a
a little bit of lag.
Yeah, whoops.
I think I'm gonna wait for.
All right,
Horn man, help me bar up this door.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Nice fucking flip, dude.
All right.
I'll never forget.
Alright. Give me a survival check, I suppose, as you're trying to put these pieces back up.
Can all of us do that to help out?
You can give these two an advantage. Help action.
Yeah, Quiz is
18.
gonna help.
18 with advantage.
I'm going up to the tower.
Nat 20.
So you guys are able to put these doors up. They are not super firm. You kind of jam them in catty-cornered to where it would at least have to, they'd have to at least do a little bit of effort to get in.
And the
Bro, we're about to
only-
get hard-homed hard
And
right
the
now.
only other entrance that we know of, right, was the one that we came in. Can this entrance be entered any other way besides the pier?
Oh, no, yeah, you can go around the side. I'd suggest closing that door, too.
Oh, okay.
So you do. I imagine you would go back and
Let's-
close it.
I'm gonna look at him and say, hey, Target Man, one of you should close the other door, and the other one should grab all these barrels that I see around town, and maybe we should put them in front of the doors, an extra little.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go get the other door.
I'll start moving barrels.
Horn man, you get the barrels.
I'm gonna keep scanning around just over the walls everywhere that I can see.
All right, give me a perception check, big boy.
No, I mean, there's a survival check for me for this door.
Nah, that's just a door that can be closed.
Okay.
I roll just for the fun of it. I move 3 barrels by myself because I got
Wow. What are you doing with Tanya?
Tanya's back in here, right? And she's asleep.
Yeah,
She is
put her in a-
fucking not. Where are you
Hey,
putting her?
I am going to take her,
I'd say this.
and I'm going to grab
Quintus.
Quintus actually as well, since they
Helm's
were
Deep music
together.
plays.
Give me Tanya.
I would have said probably if there were the boars, then I would have for sure made
gesture to Quintus to
a
follow
Helm's
me,
Deep reference.
and we are gonna go
100%.
inside.
But
of-
they're zombies and it's wooden structures.
Yeah, Quiz is gonna go and follow him.
I forgot to play my music. Whoops. Hold on.
Are you?
That's me. We're gonna put Tanya on the bed. Quintus is in here. We're in here, and we are going to put her down, lay her to rest, make sure she's okay, and guard the door since this house is pretty well defended, decently.
I'm
I'll
gonna.
guard the window. Quintus, you get the front half of the house, please.
Bull man, come help me put some tables in front of this door.
I got
I'll
a
go
16. No, 15 on my perception, by the way.
Help
Wait.
start moving tables.
Yeah,
and stuff
15.
over
Can we-
here.
Can we
Who?
move like 1 or 2 tables in front of this door? Or, like maybe this one and this one.
Sorry, which one?
Like, can we get like maybe this table and this table and put it in front of this door?
Oh, but my soup.
Oh no!
Oh, you
Wait,
fucking...
does this door? It's intact. So does this one have like a bar on it?
It
So
does.
we can just latch in place.
It does.
Oh, all right, so we'll just put 1 table in front of it.
We have
Extra.
oil. If they break through, should we make like a ring of fire somewhere?
You can make as many
Um,
fires as you want.
Not a bad idea, Baravar. Do you have anything to set your arrows on fire still?
I already have. Yeah, I still have all that. We never used
By
that.
the
We
way,
never-
what was your perception check, Barbar? Sorry.
I got 15.
15. You can see just through the distance a little bit this kind of cart looking thing. It looks like there was another attempt to leave that way.
Mm. Oh boy.
Baravar, if shit starts getting heavy, stay up there, and then fire your fire arrows around the house me and Tanya and everybody's in.
Yeah.
And this is
Burn them down.
back point with you having height advantage to pick them off as they come to the fire and trying to hurt us.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
I saw all that. I also
down
have
the
my
ladder,
flasks of
defend yourself.
oil. I'm gonna keep one. Hold on, I need to check my inventory real quick.
So, out of character, real quick, is Barvar going to be the only one on watch the whole time? Because he's not going to be able to do a short rest, right?
Well,
So, my question was going to be,
Okay.
who else has dark vision?
no, hold on. Fun little thing. Do you guys want to take a short rest?
How long is a short rest? How many hours?
Like
2.
4 hours.
2.
Or no, like an hour or 2.
So, I would. I mean, everyone can get some health, and I can get some of my abilities back. But why? What were you trying to get at, Mark?
I set down a card.
Oh!
Inspiring soliloquy. Make
Okay.
a speech. You take as long as you like. At the end of this speech, if it was inspiring enough for the DM, your allies gain the benefits as if they had taken
Let's hear
just
it, dude.
a short rest.
Oh, get inspired.
Oh my god,
Things are
I'm
looking grave.
gonna help you out.
Gather
As
round.
as soon as like when you start speaking and everything, when I'm able to figure out like, okay, this is actually an inspiration speech, I'm going to use 2 of my flaming arrows to like kind of use it as like fireworks or something.
Performance.
Like just or maybe even light up a fire
yeah.
and then just start waving it in my hands.
Do either of those and roll for performance.
Yeah, roll performance check for me there, babe.
And then also, Ben, you gotta do a beat.
No, it's not a rap.
Yeah, no, this is a speech.
No, but like a war drum, like a inspirational.
I
Trying to
have a
help out
lute.
the fucking inspiration here.
You know, I
Oh
guess
my
I'll probably
god,
just
I
do-
got a 20 for performance.
At 20, no adjustments.
No, not 20,
Oh,
just
19
a
plus
dirty
1.
20.
Okay.
do you
So-
want me to make? I'm just probably gonna be
Nope,
strumming
nope,
away
nope,
anyways.
no. I don't want you guys to
No,
tell me
no.
what his speech is.
What
I
about
want
Tanya?
I got
Vindel to
you.
tell me what his.
What about
Tanya's
her?
fucking dead right now, dude.
Has anybody
Wait,
done a minus?
She's not. No, she's not dead. She's
She's not
unconscious.
dead.
I thought.
No, she's she's exhausted. I said dead as in like dead, tired. She's gone. Like don't expect her to fuccking help in this.
Somebody
Yeah,
said
no,
anything?
no.
shivers.
She's asleep, resting up,
Oh, okay.
recharging her batteries.
Okay.
What's up, Dragon?
All right.
Hold on.
Friends, companions, newly met accomplices. We have once again found ourselves neck deep in something that we were not prepared for, but this, gentleman, is our element. We must ride the chaos, take the wounds, and drive back the enemy. They are brainless little husks of who they
These are
used
flaming
to be.
arrows
Have
in my
no
hand. I'm
remorse.
like a Hawaiian torch
Keep in
fucking
mind
guy.
that we must defend our friends. We do not know these people.
I'm up in the tower doing my
Your
fucking...
wounds. Prepare. Ride the chaos.
Target starts beating his chest with his axe.
All right.
And then
I'll
I take
give-
I take an arrow and
not
shoot
my
it up,
I
shoot it up
will
in the
allow
air.
it. I will allow it. You boys
Let's go!
may
Nice.
receive the benefits as if you had just received a short rest.
Time to use all of those D12.
Is it D12 or is it D?
It's your
I
hit
have a-
dice. It's
Yeah,
your.
I have a D12.
Oh, is my hit dice?
So roll that, and you get that much health back.
What fucking weapon do you have? It's a D12.
It's my
It's not
hit
a
dice. I'm a
weapon,
barbarian.
Dice, like his hit points. You know the dice you roll. So the thing is, So here's the thing, Ben. How many levels do you have in barbarian?
I got 2 levels barbarian.
You got two level 12 hit dice. You got two d12s. How much? What's your bard hit dice?
I think that's like a D8.
Then,
I'll double check real quick.
then it would be two d12s and a d8.
Wait, did I have my hit die removed a little bit last round? Because it says I have a total of 3, but only 1's active. Should 1 be active or 3 be active?
Probably didn't fucking put it back when you got him back.
So it is 3.
It's 3. So you all have 3, and you can
Okay, my hit dice is D10, but like, what makes the difference between?
Oh my god, that's...
Right, you
Clean
gotta be Mick shitting me.
Should
You
I...
can roll 3. You can roll 3 of them though.
Is this an
because what?
Is this a... I'm asking the group, is this like a point where we should probably squeeze out as much HP from the short rest today?
Probably.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm rolling 3 D10s. But my question is, I'm guessing it's
Because like
just
half
a class
the party's
thing.
poisoned.
Last thing.
I almost got fucking
Oh my
max
god, the
healing.
blast
Let's
one.
go.
Fuck yeah.
19, 20, 21, 22.
Wait, I can roll 3 D10s for health or just 1 D10?
3 d10s because
Okay.
you're level 3, but now you have no hit die.
Yeah. So wait,
another short
until we take a long rest, right?
You're taking a long rest, yes, sir.
Yeah. What? So why does? I'm guessing this is just a class thing. Why does fucking Ben get a D12 and I get a D10?
He
Because
gets 2 d12s and 1 d8 because he is
Oh.
levels of barbarian and then 1 level of bard.
Oh, okay.
It's a class thing. And I'm back
Funny
at
thing,
max
I'm doing
HP,
something.
boys.
I'm doing something wrong, coward, because I have it set to 3 hit dice out of my total 3.
17.
And then it rolls, but it only rolls 1 die.
It rolls 1 at a time.
So I have to roll 3 times.
So you do it 3
Mhm.
times, yep.
If you want 3 times. Like, I'm at max HP now. I'm fucking feeling great. I'm so inspired that my wounds are like, yeah, no, let's fucking go with
Yeah,
this shit.
good.
So you did it. 1, you got a 1, you got a 5. So you got 1 and then a 4 and then so it's
So
5.
I'm good on those 2. I
Alright,
assume you can't
I'm
overheal,
almost.
right?
I'm almost full health.
So I'll say this, Baravar, you're dancing with your fire arrows. Didn't do anything for the speech really, because people were paying a little bit too much attention to
It was more for
Vindel
just
talk. Shut up!
let it out,
Let me
that
finish my
energy.
sentence, you fucking elf. However, as you are sitting there, kind of waving this fire around in the kind of like the darkening night, you see, as you turn back around, you see kind of coming out of the forest is this little bead that looks like it's on fire and an ember, and then it falls down on the ground in front of you. So it launches itself out somewhere around here, and then it lands right about there.
I just keep dancing.
Ignores it.
Ignores the fire bead.
Just to clarify, that card also helped with abilities, right? Or short rest.
Short rest.
Okay.
You could take short rest, yes sir.
Cool. Got it. Thank you. All right. So what's the game
Oh wait,
plan,
I
boys?
tell the group that I saw that. Like, oh, hey, something just a little puny fire arrow or something just tried to shoot at us. It's made it about halfway. I don't know what that was.
What pointy here, man? What happened?
There was a little fire ember thing, a fire arrow that shot over to from that direction. I point. It made it around halfway.
Target gets up here and he's like peering out since he's got dark vision but can't see as far as.
I put out my
Barvar.
fire too.
I don't see anything out there.
Well, it came from there.
Target comes back down. Walks into the room.
Little man, that was a good speech. But what do you suggest we do now?
We can't hear you.
Oh, well, I was being quiet again, wasn't I?
Yeah. we can
Lit.
now.
That's my bad. I was gonna say Ben and Target should probably garrison the gates while Barricading keeps lookout, but if they're just firing arrows at us, Barricading, do you have like how long?
Not a fire arrow.
No, not a fire. But how long can you see with your dark vision?
90.
Might be worth a perception check next round.
I've done a perception check. It was 15.
Oh, and it didn't.
That's just something that happened. If you guys choose to say like fuck it, ignore it, that's up to you. I don't give a shit.
There's a
I mean, I think we should probably garrison and wait to see movement along the wire. Personally,
But what are we waiting for now? So now that
other
we.
things to wake back up and see if they try to follow us here. And
So
if
no,
they
I know, but
don't,
what,
then we
what is
can
our goal
forward
right now? Are we trying to wait for Tanya to wake up and then we're finishing our quest? Or
No,
are we
we're waiting
to see
for
what he-
the
Oh.
boat to come back
So we
I
can
f-
become
so we can go get healed and fixed up.
So okay, so we're full committing to going back to the camp.
Hold on. Yeah.
Is that
I was gonna shoot a fire arrow into the lake. I forgot about that. Is that
because
something
right
else?
now? Right now it's like middle of night, isn't it?
And I mean,
Coward.
once it gets darker, Baravar, if you want, you could fucking put a ladder out the other side
Give
of
me
the
a
wall.
fucking intelligence check.
What for? What time it is?
No, Barbar, give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
As I'm quite frankly baffled.
You can't understand that fire means survivors.
No, yeah. I'm gonna let him do an intelligence check real quick.
Oh boy.
It's gonna come off very condescending, but I mean that's the route of the DM. What'd you get?
I got a 4. I'm too hyped up, man. I'm just
Yeah,
focused.
that's about as intelligent as you are.
Quintus is gonna climb up the tower to go sit with Baravar since he can see 120 feet with dark vision.
What?
Shadow Sorcerer.
Oh.
Hold on just a
Kind of dropping that. All right.
Yeah, we're the interrogation
Yeah,
at this point.
Yeah.
They'll get interrogated about that.
You're just like an open book, giving out any information, huh?
Well, no, because like
You gotta hide some shit, Quintus, and then make a
players
reveal
can
of your
know.
character. Nah, no.
the players can know, but
Nah, dude. Nobody knows Target has daddy issues. What?
oh what?
Everyone knows Target has daddy issues.
Shut up! Don't talk about it.
You and Tolrin are made for each other. Shut up! Don't say that. You're not allowed to know that.
Tolrin, the recurring character, becomes best
Mhm.
friends.
You know, plot twist, Torin and Target actually becomes BFFs and they start hanging out and raiding villages together.
If Ben dies, can I make my next character be Torrend?
Torin comes back.
Should, if when it gets dark enough, if Quintus,
That's
since
what
you're up here and you have you're just fine with what's it called, range attacks and dark vision.
That's what I was gonna say,
Should I make
yeah.
like some rounds outside of the camp?
Do note, I'm just gonna tell you guys this. This is not like a video game where like the world is just gonna wait for you.
Yeah.
Just so you are aware, things will still occur. Like even if you guys sit here and decide that you don't want to, that you're too scared.
I'm gonna
Like that's what I was gonna say. Like you're invisible. You
exactly.
Can go out there
I'm
and
gonna
sneak
get
around.
a rope. Does anyone have a rope? I used mine already.
Yeah,
It's
I've got
gone.
one.
Okay, so at some point, yeah, you give me the rope. I'm going to tie it up to the base or to the top of this tower here. And then I'm going to throw it over. And then I am going to jump over. I tell the groups like I'm going to make some rounds. I'm just going to do some patrols here. If anything happens, I'm going to immediately come back. And if I happen to find anybody, I'm still immediately going to come back and let you know I'll know, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
I'm gonna come up, hand you the rope. I will have told Targard he's AFK, so the rest of you I'm telling Targard to watch the girl. Berivar, I'm coming with you. Because
I'll,
of the sneak stats and such.
all right, great.
I'll keep an eye out, and if I see
Yeah,
anything, I'll do what I can.
I think
I'm gonna cantrip message Quintus and be like, if you notice something or if something happens down here, I'll shoot you a message.
and also before Quintus, we'll try. I told him I'm gonna tell him before I leave that we're gonna go ahead and try to stay in your line of sight as much as possible. So we're gonna be moving down in between these two trees here and just stay on this side of the camp for as long as possible. Okay.
Okay.
So you guys head forward. You get to about here. Are you guys doing anything?
I would like to roll the perception check for
Okay, go ahead.
the immediate area around me. 17.
You find a small bundle of cloth that has like embers inside of it. Not
This is
embers.
what.
I hold it up to Barricading. Is this what you saw?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. Yes.
Which direction did it fly in from?
I think somewhere over there. I don't really remember. I'm playing on the 4 intelligence, so somewhere over there. I don't really. I'm
Alright.
pretty sure it came from over there.
All right.
It didn't come from back
Heading
behind us.
straight from now and keep a lookout.
Are you guys doing a stealth
And-
check for me? Or you...
Yeah, I want to. Are you good with doing stealth check, Barvor? Or you want me to go
Yeah.
ahead and do a
I
stealth
know,
check?
I got a +5 on that too. It's just as long as there's no fire, and then I'll guide you in the
have
dark.
to-
Wait, you have
I
dark
I got a
vision, right?
nat 20 plus 5, so I'm gonna be the sneakiest man in the world.
Hell yeah.
I mean, Barvar is literally invisible.
He still needs to give me one because he
Yeah.
might be like bump 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 bump.
Yeah. Oh, dude, we're solid, buddy. 24.
We're good.
Oh yeah, you guys are the stealthiest motherfuckers in the world. So
Not
as
even
you
Quintus knows where you are anymore.
as you get to about here, you find a cart and looks burnt down. Looks like someone lit it on fire. Inside there is looks to be a eviscerated body.
He's not looking so hot.
Can I do another perception check?
Yeah, sure.
19.
Looking at the cart, you can see tracks going from it. Actually, less so see, more so feel, as you're kind of feeling around, and you can tell that they're going kind of in this direction.
That's since I'm able to see. It's like, oh, look, I see what you're feeling there. Yeah, they keep going in that direction.
Yeah, I think we should sneak up, see if we can find their camp, get eyes on it, and then return to our friends.
And of course, it's Vindel. You don't have dark vision, right?
I have dark vision. I can't see shit. I'm holding on to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my
and-
hand like on your shoulder, and you're gonna be like kind of leading the way, but like I'm gonna just direction you. Put
You
in
get
the-
up here to this little ridge, and Baravar, you can see it. Findle
There's
cannot.
bodies over there.
You see a number of dead, afflicted people out in the clearing.
There's I think four of those infected fuckers there. I don't know if they're just
Can
arrested.
Berivar see that?
Can?
There's also a cave entrance Is there any light coming from that cave? And, like, or
Very dull light. Actually, no, not at all.
look, there's a cave entrance over there. There's some type of entrance over there in these debilities. Maybe we can go a little bit closer without waking these things up, or we can assume that they're sleeping, and then maybe get a closer look.
It's risky. Do we want to get the party now, or do we want to try and look in more?
I say I feel pretty sneaky right now. I think we should get a little
do
bit closer.
Get closer. As you get up to here, you kind of peer into the side. Barvar, you see, because of your dark vision, kind of in the middle of this kind of staircase leading down, is a legionary shield turned sideways and kind of clammed into the hallway, kind of blocking it. Not fully, but enough to where if something just kind of walked into it, they couldn't get down.
Does it seem like it's like rammed in there? It's like just set there. It's not
rammed in there, yeah.
It's not someone.
This might be the place.
And I tell those like there's a shield there. It looks like it's rammed. It's definitely something that someone.
There's also
put there
3
with
more
purpose.
afflicted bodies on the staircase leading down.
There's some more. I think this might be a location
So
for
is
the
the shield
survivors.
blocking the path forward? That's
Not
how.
blocking it entirely. It's rammed.
But it is an attempted barricade.
Yes.
Or do I need to do a check to determine that?
You would. I mean, it is what it is. You can make your own assumptions.
I think this is where the survivors are.
If this is where the survivors are, either they're down there, having killed all these things, and they forded off the attack and are waiting for rescue, or they made it past, and that's a dungeon full of the same spore things.
I think
If the shield is facing, like if it was like which side is facing the enemy, it's facing towards you, so outwards.
Yeah.
is there? And I'm assuming there's light in there.
Not from what you can see looking down right now.
Okay.
They could
Shit.
have a cure.
Vince, you
Alright.
can't see.
I can't see, but I can
I was gonna
find.
tell you to like
I've
guard
got
the gate.
I've got a
but-
lamp. I can light a torch.
Yeah, but then what if these guys are awake? Like we have to assume it's complete darkness. They're gonna see light.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, if
Whoa.
we need to attack, engage, I can throw a lamp on the floor so I can see.
Yeah, like they
Um,
could have a cure, and I mean, even way, that's more bodies if something happens at our camp.
How many steps
You
are
are
down there? Like how far away is this shield? Or, like,
Well, here, it doesn't matter. Should we go back and get the
Yeah,
group to get more dark vision, or should
yes,
me and you
let's-
handle this?
No. I think. Look, we can all use the rope to get in and out. We could probably leave one of the doors ajar. I think we should probably get the group. But here's the thing: you have Tanya. What are we gonna do with her?
But he's gonna have to stay with her.
A voice comes from not down in the mine, but from you look behind you, Baravar. You see a number of the afflicted kind of wandering around now.
Oh,
Seems
so
they've
you're
kind of-
going in.
Seems they've kind of come over here. Help us out.
Okay, can I sneak into the tall grass since he's invisible, but I'm not?
You have no idea.
You have no idea if there's grass.
Like, you
or
have
not.
no idea.
Oh,
You can hear them. You don't know where they're really at right now. You don't even know there's tall grass over there.
gotcha.
At this point, you're gonna have to kind of go in there.
If I hear this, yeah. Vervar, we either need to cut and run or go in now.
I say we get the group.
Say
You
what?
don't really have a choice.
What? Yeah, we can just go around here. What are you talking about?
Fire a fire arrow into the air and then dip ski down in there.
Oh, that's true. That's a smart. Okay. Fuck it. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get a fire arrow real quick. I tell Vindel, as soon as I light this, you go into the cave. Okay. I'm gonna light the fire arrow and shoot it in the direction that we came from.
As soon as you light it, these guys see it, and they immediately see that light, and they're gonna start just dashing towards you.
Yeah, and then boom, fire it off.
All
Fire
right.
it off into the distance,
So yeah, they're running after you right now.
and then we both go in.
So yeah, I'm gonna dash
Oh,
inside.
So
Oh,
Vindel goes in, and he kind of gets under the shield easily. You, however, Baravar, it's a much different story. There are bodies on the ground in front of it, How are you getting past this shield?
I'm gonna go over. I'm just gonna try to vault over it. I'm just gonna jump over
Give
the
me an
bodies
acrobatics check.
and get over them. I'm doing this in game. Oh, 100% got it. So it's an 18 plus 523.
You kind of run along the side of the wall and kind of like do a backflip almost as you land behind the shield. These guys slam into the shield and go, help, help, and start bashing against it. And you can see it's starting to move a little bit, right? Baravar, are you and Vindel heading down? As you can see, the shield isn't going to hold super long. It's this kind of like determined push.
Down.
Let's just keep going.
Vindel's going down. What are you doing, Baravar?
We're gonna keep going down.
Okay. As you get to the bottom of the staircase, first off, let's go back. So, Quintus, you see a fire arrow swing into the air from the direction that your friends came from.
Ben, Targrid,
What?
we need to go out there. I think they're in trouble.
What about Tanya?
Oh, AFK, I guess he's sticking with her.
I don't have dark vision.
He does. Quintus does. But you could say that, like, hey, I don't have dark vision. I can't see out there.
I can't see out there. I recommend
I
taking
can't.
dark
I
I'll
can't see out
guide
there,
you through
partner.
it.
vision.
We'll have Targrid watch Tanya.
All right.
Shit.
Alright. So you guys are heading over. Meanwhile, you guys get to the bottom of the stairs. Are you guys are Baravar, are you like right behind Vindel?
I'm back. I heard
I'm-
most of everything.
Oh, ask him again.
Are you sorry.
So when I do these movements where I'm just in complete darkness, the person's always going to be in front of me, and then I'm going to have their hand on their shoulder, and I'm going to be moving. I'm like putting them in the direction.
So as you're coming down, you take your bend in the tunnel, and you do start seeing light in the distance. However, you also hear click, 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 click. The sound of it sounds like kind of boots on stone coming towards you.
I yell out, we are here to help. We're not one of the infected fuckers here, okay? We're coming in.
They stop, like the thing stops. Like, don't move! One of the voices comes back.
I'm bringing a little bit of a party, my friend.
Father, I'm gonna burn this whole damn hallway!
Okay, we'll stay here, but understand that there are 3 or possibly more coming behind us, and we have more coming. If you,
Shit!
we can help you out. Here, we've already taken on several of them, and we were able to defeat them, okay?
Did you bring the spores in?
Not unless we attack one of them and they poof.
So you bring the spores in?
Have you ever heard of using a mask?
One of them takes out a Molotov, like a bomb, and is lighting it right now.
No, don't look at
Because
that.
you-
I scream at the top of my lungs over Barricading. No spores were breathed in.
Oh, that's what he's asking.
That's what he's like. You're saying, like,
I didn't understand that.
Yeah, I popped one and it went into spores in front of me. and
You're
he's like,
giving this man every reason to set us on fire.
I did not think that he was
That
asking
was a
that.
target.
I thought he
That
meant
was a
as
target
spores,
response.
as in like these guys.
give me a persuasion check with disadvantage, Vindel, because
fuck.
they're scared. Because they're fucking terrified right now. So they're. Let's see if you're able to calm them.
Oh, I got a 22 and then a 13.
I'm gonna roll just a roll for me and see if that's good enough.
I don't think I should go into a cave anymore.
Well, you don't know. You have
yeah,
no clue.
I don't.
Yeah, so I heard
Uh,
everything except for the end. Am I watching Tanya?
You're
Yeah.
watching Tanya right now. Yep. The guy who's got the fucking firebomb in his hand, doesn't throw it, but he has it at the ready just in case. Who sent you?
We were sent by your legionary CO across the river to come find
What's
out.
his name?
Oh, Jesus.
Lucius Florenius.
Lucius Varinus.
Ferenius.
Centurion Lucius Varinus.
Your Scolari is Demeter Calva.
No, you don't know that. You have no
Oh, I
clue
don't?
about that. You don't.
Oh,
you
no,
dumb motherfuckers never talked to her. Remember?
Oh yeah.
So sure enough,
Chat?
fine, come in here. And
Okay.
they kind of walk backwards, and you approach.
I asked what he was talking about.
Actually, no, they wouldn't say come back there. They say, turn around. We have to go deal with them before they get down here.
Okay, are there traps or some sort? You said that this whole hallway would catch fire. You mean just you, or did you place traps?
No traps. Move now.
Alright,
And they're gonna force you guys to be the front line now because you're in front of them.
I
As
ready
they're-
my rapier.
I put my
All right.
bow behind me.
And can I
Take out
ready
both my swords.
my lantern as well, since I assume they don't.
No, actually, as you ready your lantern, one says, "Snuff that out," and they snuff their fire out as well.
Oh, all right.
And they're gonna come forward, and you can't really see them in the dark. Baravar, you can. They are indeed soldiers. Two of them are just wearing, it looks like, just togas. One of them is armed with a gladius. The other one is armed with a sling. Meanwhile, one of them is wearing like actual legionary uniform, like full armor. It's probably his shield that was blocking that hallway. Unlike the other two, which have like accents of red on them, this guy has purple. And he has another number kind of etched into the hilt of, like, into the scabbard that he's wearing. And he's kind of pushing forward. You also see that they are wearing masks, kind of face coverings, but they are, they look like they're wet or something. Like, it looks like they have some kind of moisture on them. And do you stay, because they can't see you right now, Baravar. Do you kind of like push forward, or are you trying to like hug the walls and like make them pass first?
I'm gonna let them pass first, and I'm gonna let them pass first. I'm gonna see what they did to their mask, and at some point, I'm going to get the bottle of water or the thing of water, pour it a little bit, and get my.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Nat 20.
It's piss.
It's piss.
It's urine. They peed on these pieces of cloth and put them around their face.
Fuck it. Okay. At some point, then I'm not gonna be able to like immediately do that. Or do I have time for that to piss right now into a?
Didn't you loot one of the hogs, my guy? Shouldn't you have?
Oh yeah, I want to save
Gum
those.
fruit?
Yeah, but I figured to save those.
Now would be the time. We're about to fight.
I go fine. I'm super frugal with that.
Alright.
Okay, I'll chew one of the fruits.
I'll say that you guys get back there pretty quick. Do you eat the gunk fruit?
Do I have any idea how long this lasts?
Paravor, hand me a gum fruit.
I only have one.
Like, it's your choice. Like, I don't give a shit if you guys decide to fight these things without it. I don't care.
I'm gonna. Okay, so I'm gonna see that. Vindel, you don't have one?
I do not have one.
Oh, I thought you had one. Okay, I'm gonna give it to you then. Okay.
So, I'm gonna
We're
roll a
going
check
to
to see how good that shield held. The shield got a. So
A what?
you guys get back, and the shield has been able to maintain jammed in that position. And one of the legionnaires says, "Thank God." Thank the gods. And with that, the guy in armor kind of begins ordering the other two, and like, "All right, we're gonna sit back. Whoever," like, and then he kind of feels around for you, Vindel, and like, and like kind of realizes you're really small, and just grabs you by the hair and yanks you back.
All right.
The guy with the sling then starts loading in like slingshots and like just throwing them over and over again, but he's not super great at it right now because it's dark, and like he misses about 5 shots as he just continually does it.
He's just shooting rocks into the hallway that's just he doesn't see anything?
It's dark. Like, they're not willing to bring light because what's light gonna do?
Yeah.
What did light do as soon as you guys got there?
Attract more.
It attracted more.
No, I get that. It's just I'm trying to
He's-
figure out,
he's
is he
just-
literally
he's-
just nonstop?
He's just
throwing his
trying to
sling?
fucking brute force it right now,
Okay.
basically. They don't want to get close. They want to try to fucking hit. Like they're
I'm
using
gonna-
up all the rocks they got right now.
I'm gonna go out to him, and I'm gonna say, it's like, steady. I can see clearly here.
You got a fucking bow and arrow, dude. Why are you trying to help the guy who can't see, like, aim? I'm just gonna be real.
I didn't finish.
Like
Here.
you could finish this off like in half the time that it takes for this guy to fucking do
You
that.
didn't let me finish. I said, easy. I'll let you know. We'll do it together. And I take out my bow again. I put the swords away, and I'm right next to him. And
They don't put their swords away.
No, I put my swords away. My goodness. And then I'm standing right next to him, and I tell him, like, we'll do it together, and I'll tell you when they come.
Okay. I'd say you make pretty short work of it. Like in a situation like this, the afflicted are quite literally fish in a barrel. By this point, Baravar, I'm sorry, not Baravar, Quintus and your good friend Ben, you show up. You're at the top of the stairs. What would you say? You know, down, I guess.
I can't fucking see, so.
Quintus, you look down. There is a shield. There are 6 dead afflicted, kind of barricading the entrance almost. Lots of spores are in the air. And you're looking down. You can kind of see through them a little bit, and you can see a kind of a group of people at the bottom.
That must be Berivar and Vidal. I don't know who the other guys are though.
Can I message one of them?
Can you,
I don't have to be able to see line of sight. I just have to know where they are, and since I know they're down there, I can.
I don't think so. Not in this situation. Look.
Should we go down there? I'm seeing a bunch of those spores down there.
Are you walking into the spores right now, Quintus?
Hell no. I won't let
No.
Quintus walk into the spores.
I guess we just. Barvar, you guys down there?
No.
Oh my god.
Who the hell is that?
Wait, okay, I'm gonna turn legionary. Don't worry, it's friends. They're here to help. And then I'm gonna scream out, light a fire and run away. Get back to the village, light a fire, have them chase you.
I don't have anything to start a fire. Do you?
Yeah. You. Rule 1 of adventuring, Quintus. Always carry a torch.
I'm new to this, okay?
Alright. And then I guess we'll light a fire and fucking start booking it.
Okay. You look behind you, and there's a large amount of afflicted chasing you.
Yep.
Oh,
Good
no.
thing I'm much faster than them.
As I hear them start running away, I'm going to... Also, at some point, I did piss on the fucking stuff. I'm going to
Okay.
turn the corner, like, go over the shield and just see, like, if they're actually being led away.
You go up to the shield that is covered in spores.
Oh, true. It's still there. Oh, so we're stuck. Okay, all right, never mind. I start moving forward, and I see the spores, and I come back.
Once we get to like about here, I'd say I want to like chuck the torch as far and hard as I possibly can off to the left.
All right. So some of them break off, some of them follow you. I need a athletics check from both of you to get up that rope fast enough.
Please don't fuck me, roll 20.
Believe
It fucked
me.
me.
Whoa.
That's an 8 plus 5. That's a 13.
All right, Ben,
Mine's
you were
a
able to
3.
get up real fast. Quintus, you start getting up and then you tumble. You fall and you go prone on the ground. As these afflicted all rush over and begin dogpiling you.
Quintus was a cool dude.
What do you do, Quintus?
Yeah. You have any explosive area?
I'm gonna try to shove him off me.
All right, give me a strength check. Give me a opposed strength check, as they will try to pin you down.
Can I throw a javelin into one of them?
17.
Actually, Quintus is able to get up. Yeah, you can throw a
Nice.
javelin into one of them. Go ahead.
I'm guessing that's gonna be a disadvantage because I can't see.
Yeah, go ahead.
Keep the
Oh,
spores.
with the spores.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Is
Oh,
it too
God.
late? Is it too late to take this back?
Go ahead.
I'm guessing this is too late to take this back.
Go ahead. You already
Hey, by
started
the
rolling.
way, I did one. I
Start
did
rolling.
this,
Gotta do it.
but
Okay, well,
nobody's done a perception check.
Oh, it's
And-
only a 5.
You
Critical.
don't add anything else to your javelin throw?
Plus 5.
So 10. So thankfully their AC is 11. So you barely fucking miss. Quintus, you're still surrounded. Would you like to give me another athletics check to try to get up this rope?
Let's go.
Sure,
Come on.
why not?
Wait, can I, when he grabs the rope, can I try to just hoist it up with him on it?
Sure, that'll be a help action for him. It
Yeah,
still needs
I'll
to
give
be
him help.
Athletics. Do it with
So
advantage. You just-
Okay. 13.
No,
You do.
no.
You manage to get up.
Oh god.
And then I'll lay the rope back down for when the others get over here.
Meanwhile, Target's just chilling with Tanya. You awake yet?
Quintus grabs Ben's hands. No, not yet. We don't know if these things can
Target,
climb.
give me a perception check as you're kind of sitting there with Tanya.
Oh no, Target's not a good parent. Don't do this to me again. 16 perception.
She is sweating as if she has a fever.
Oh. All right. Well, Target's gonna go up to her and
Just softly
Say,
pat her
"Girl."
on the back. Get
kind of like
better.
poke her
She is,
just a little
she
bit.
is still conked out. She is 100% fucking out. But she
Okay.
is sweating like a pig.
Target, being the great fucking caretaker he is, puts his back of his hand on her forehead,
Cold as ice.
cold as ice.
That's
Oh.
not healthy.
All right. Well, Target's gonna walk out. Gonna look up and see Ben and Quintus at the top of the tower and say,
Hey, we might have a problem. The girl's sweating, but she's cold as ice.
Give
If
her
we
a
don't
few
get her
sips-
help soon, something bad's going to happen to her.
Give her a few small sips of a health potion. Nothing much. See if it does
I-
anything for her condition.
I don't have a health potion. I used mine.
Well,
Anyway, we're going to go back to the other group real quick.
That's about
Or-
as much as medical knowledge as Ben knows.
Aravar, Vendel, you head down. You are taken by the legionaries back down deeper. We'll wait a little bit until the spore's clear. What did the Centurion tell you about your job?
yes, Vindel, what did the Centurion tell us about her job?
Well,
Men.
yes, me? Well, we were told by your commanding officer that most likely you were drunk inside the town of Lost, and this was a simple retrieval mission. I'm guessing by your tone that he knew more, didn't he?
They look at each other and they kind of shrug, like, no,
Where do we
probably
go?
not, honestly.
Fair enough.
And
How
you
well
ca-
those masks worked for you so far? Will they actually protect you against it, or?
Oh.
Uh,
Whoa.
sprouted spores, I suppose. And with that, I'm going to spawn the actual pieces. If you look over on the side, where are they? Where did I put these fuckers?
Over here in the inside. Oh!
And then there comes a giant subterranean lizard.
Yep. And they're kind of like leading you along like this. I'm Cato. That's Gnaeus. And the man in actual armor is Titus Pullo.
Hello?
They seem that they're expecting you to say something back.
Yeah, I am Barricading.
And I'm Vindel.
Went through a rough time out there. As we're not infected, I promise you that, but we did have a couple run-ins and we were able to evade them. There's a lot of them out there. Are they your people?
Our people? What do you mean?
The people in the town you were defending, at the very least.
Well, we have a few survivors over here. He gestures forward.
He's
and,
literally
Barbara,
Titus
you can
Pullo.
see that there
Like,
are a
it's
couple of
literally the
people
guy.
kind of gathered up in this the mine. It seems that in total, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people have survived the ordeal of this.
What about the infected? Reflected.
Yeah, that's what I... So, the The infected, we saw that they were still able to speak. Some of them were crying. They were suffering. And it didn't seem like they had any control over their movements.
That's what we saw too. Titus Polo begins talking to you in that regard. So you're chatting with him now.
Have you seen anybody... How long have you been here?
Here? Better part of 5 days now.
5 days. And when did this start happening? And how did this begin?
Honestly, no idea. It began when, out of nowhere, some of the people in town just began collapsing, feeling sick. Me and my friends here didn't much care about that, as we were there to get drunk. After all, we were going to try to forget about our troubles for a little while. That didn't seem to work. The guy behind you, Kato, kind of speaks up. Yeah, we're going on a fucking suicide assignment soon. Thought we might as well get drunk for it before. Yes.
So this place would be a vacation for you all? Some village leave for you all to have some entertainment and drinks?
Yes.
How long after the people started collapsing did you start seeing those creatures outside?
From what I knew, there were some people already afflicted by the time we actually got into town. They were... I think it took about 5 days for them to turn completely.
5 days. And so, is that why you were concerned about the spores? Once it's inhaled, it's around 4 or 5 days till they become one of those?
Yes.
Oh, that's not good. In this suicide mission, if you don't mind me asking, what's that about?
He kind of like rubs the back of his neck a little bit.
Arm hurts.
How much do you know about what's been going on between the legions and Fey Barbaria for a time now?
I try to remember, and for some reason it tells me to do a history check. I don't.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, give me a history check.
And Vindel could help me remember as well, right?
He can't give you a help action on history checks.
Okay.
Unless
So
he's
what is-
proficient in them.
Need to do anything on my side to give him that?
You have to be proficient in history to help him.
Natural
Oh, let me
20.
see.
Please, someone write notes. Or
You got a
be writing
natural
notes.
20?
I got a natural 20.
Very nice. So,
Oh, notes. Yeah.
what you would know, the most recent information is that the 4th and the 9th legions were assigned to kind of guard the border between Fey Barbaria and like civilized lands. Looking at Titus Pullo, he is wearing equipment and numbers that are on his body that signify him as a member of the 9th Legion. The Legion that you came here for is the 4th Legion. What you know is that if a legion is destroyed to the point that it is not able to maintain itself, it will be absorbed into another legion. So the fact that he is here right now in another legion's camp basically insinuates that the 9th was decimated to the point that they could no longer function as a legion. Just by his presence alone.
Okay. Is there anything else?
That's what you're able to tell from this with your character background.
I based. I guess I just relay that. I don't know how I would really word that.
Like, how would you say that to him? Like, how? Like, he's a guy. Like, he's
Look, I do know that one. Okay. I do know that once we came here from to rescue members of the 4th Legion, but I see that you have 9th on you.
I do. 9th was destroyed a few weeks ago.
How was it destroyed?
The assault on the ziggurat. You don't know about these. How common knowledge is the assault on the ziggurat? He looks at the Vindel and like, does Vindel have any awareness, like from his view. Vindel?
Again?
Do you he says from the assault on the ziggurat, and he's like, you guys know about the assault of the ziggurat, right? It's common knowledge, isn't it?
The ziggurat. Where?
I'm assuming my natural 20 doesn't cover that.
No, but
Oh, there is history here. My brain is just flubbing. Hold on.
it's something that you guys might not know, but what he's saying, the assault on the ziggurat would not be something either of you are aware of.
I've heard of it in some circles. Maybe my friend here might know a little bit about it, but for me in particular, I mean, I wouldn't mind having it explained a little bit more.
After the Empire fell, we'll call it, disappeared is a better word. The legates decided that the only way to keep the local area safe was to launch an attack against the barbarians. Both legions gathered as many men as they could and marched on the ziggurat. It was hell, one of the men behind you says. It was hell. They tore us apart. Most of the 9th. The 4th held the area around the ziggurat. Most of the 9th went in. And Titus stops for a second, and the guy, Gnaeus over there. Titus is the only man that came back alive from the 9th that went into the ziggurat. After the 9th and their legate didn't return, the 4th beat a difficult retreat. Titus speaks up again. In total, there's about a maniple worth of the 9th still remaining.
How much is a maniple?
About 120 men.
Wow.
And a legion is about 5,000 men.
Yeah.
So he kind of scratches the side of his neck. Clearly not comfortable to talk about more what he kind of experienced. One of the guys speaks up. We shouldn't even be here. We should be off in Antalar. The legate's a damn fool for keeping us here. And, Titus Pullo kind of nods in agreement a little bit. It does seem pointless to stay here at this point.
Well, right now we were tasked to try to help specifically you all and the people here. And we will stick with you for as long as we can.
If you help us by taking us back to the Legion, we're just going to die later. The guy on the other side of the kind of ravine says as he kind of sits down.
Look, right now we can have that discussion. But we need to focus on getting out of this cave and reaching with the rest of my party. And then we can
Where's the rest of your party?
The village that is on the docks there. We have set up barricades, locked the doors, and it's for now a defensible position. And the people that are there are capable. But I think once we reach or once the spores are out of have dissipated, we can make our way back over there. But I got to be honest. They will be followed, and those creatures will be after them. It's going to be a fight.
We can take them across the boat with us.
They're not gonna like seeing me.
I don't think they have much of a choice.
There's a boat coming.
There's a boat coming in morning. The town itself is secure. We can get in and out and still block it pretty well. With your extra garrison, we'll be able to defend it until daylight. Then a boat's coming to pick us up. We can get all the civilians and ourselves off this wonderful rock we've been on.
Right. Gnaeus, go check if the spores have cleared.
Oh,
right.
One more thing. Our party is a loose group of people. This is contract work. I have a couple of slaves. No harm will come to my slaves. I treat them well, and I expect your men to do the same. Understood?
He looks at you. Fine. I don't have any problem with slaves usually anyway.
Here.
And with that, Gnaeus comes back and says, the spores have cleared. Right. Kato, go get everyone lined up. We'll be heading out of here.
So we can do this a couple ways. Does anyone... Is it dark vision a thing that I can be our like roleplay? Like, oh well, I know how to do it. It's like, can anybody here able to see in the darkness without any light?
No.
No. What we can do is, well, I'm able to do that. Right? You can see very clearly. And also, I promise you, when it's in complete darkness, I'm gonna be a lot harder to see. We can.
Right. Then you'll lead the way. And he takes out a rope. He hands one end to you.
Great.
And he's going to just give it one at a time to everybody else in the column. And then with that, he also takes another man takes out another rope and is going to tie it to that rope, and they're going to hold on to it.
I tell them all, no matter what, as you all know, no light at all, and we will stay away from any light. And I promise you, I will lead you in the right direction. I can see everything.
All right. Give me a stealth check with disadvantage, Baravar, as you begin leading people out.
Okay.
And Vindel, you can give him a help action because you are there with him.
So it's a straight roll?
It's a stealth check. Yep, with advantage.
Oh, I get an advantage. Okay. Okay, 11, and this reminds me when I went ice skating and I was doing seriously 11, so that's gonna be 16.
Okay, so you begin leading this group out. You spot
music just picked up.
This music really is picking up. You spot a number of afflicted kind of just hanging out on the road, and they seem to be hugging each other. And they're hugging each other a lot. And you notice that they're starting to kind of like melt into each other almost.
I just tug the rope and to the right and we go up there, yeah.
Alright. You head like this. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
And you get to about here when you see a minor dilemma. Just minor.
Okay.
1 second. The rope is kind of blocked a little bit.
Go around to the door with the bar and we
What
can
do you mean the
open
rope
it.
is blocked? Oh, yeah. No, we have more rope. Like, Vindel, you have a rope?
Yeah, but what I'm saying
Mostly the fucking Zombo.
Look at
No, I get
Yeah.
that, but that's not the only entrance. We can go, like, other places.
Yeah,
Correct.
you
There's
can go
one
around
other
to
entrance.
Yeah,
There's
so
one
that's what I'm saying. Like, we get a rope and
that
we'll
the
throw it on
entire
the other side.
perimeter covered with the affected.
Also, oh, sorry, go.
No, I think what Cal we're trying to get at is the entire perimeter of this little villa is covered with these infected.
Oh, is it?
Is it covered?
you see what you see right now.
Okay, well, I don't see the rest, so I'm
Understandable.
gonna lead them to the right, and because I'm remembering the door on the docks. Can Quintus, can you see us now?
I'm assuming I can.
You can.
Okay,
You can see
I'm gonna
your-
tell. I'm just gonna point my finger, and we're gonna go around, and then I'm gonna put my hand up to like hold, and then like listen, and then like hold door, like hold at the door, like, and I just make like hand movements that like doors opening, like. Shh, but I'm not trying to tell them that it's to open the fucking doors. But you wouldn't open the fucking doors right now. But I'm just telling them. I'm kind of like just telling them our plan that we're gonna be going around to the other doors.
Okay, Quintus looks at Ben and says, Ben, light a torch.
Alright.
And then run down the, or climb down the ladder. Target, help me out here.
Light a torch up here.
Wait, where are you lighting a torch?
On top of the tower.
Okay, so yeah, more are being attracted over to you.
One human.
All right.
We need to be ready to open this door in case they're coming
Oh
this
man,
way.
can
But
we get them all in a pile and just Molotov them?
You get here, and you kind of take the doorway. However, there are 2 afflicted that are kind of here.
I didn't want to take the table away.
Well, if you want your friends to get in, you're gonna have to.
Well, you can hold it till we get there.
You can just knock them out,
Yeah, so.
non-lethal.
Oh, I'm already infected, aren't I? Yeah.
You are.
Yeah, but you can become more infected.
Yeah, double down.
Double down. Infection stacks.
What are you doing? What are you, Quintus?
so-
Quintus, come on, you gotta get fucking. Tell me what you're doing. What are you doing?
grab a torch from like the closest building,
You're gonna. Okay.
Wait,
light it, and then chuck it
about-
like over this way.
Okay. Meanwhile, as you're kind of walking there, my good friend Baravar, Titus kind of comes up to you and says, "Did you come here on a? Did you come? What kind of boat did you come here on?
just a boat. I can carry a decent amount.
What
of
did it
people.
look like?
Like a raft, a regular wooden.
Long, shallow, short? What does it? What does it,
It
look
was
like?
a shallow boat with rows of seats, like the length of about 2.5.
Red,
people.
red on the sides?
Was it?
They have red on it. Did you notice red anywhere
Yeah.
on it?
I think yes, it did have red on it.
Okay, it's going to that'll fit most people, but not everyone. Do you see a overturned boat out in the water?
I'd look.
It's sweet. We
Yeah.
saw one when we first got here.
Okay, then yes, I do.
If we're all going to get out of here, we're going to need that boat.
Okay.
Otherwise, someone's getting left behind.
Okay. We'll figure that out. Right now, our priority is to get you all inside, and then once we find an opportunity, we can go get that boat.
Sure.
Here, I'm gonna
Vindel,
tap
do you
him
have
on
an
the
extra
shoulder.
rope?
Yeah, I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder and say, "I'll take care of it."
Well, I was hoping this guy, he's not
Yeah,
gonna
I've
do
I've got a rope. I'm gonna go and have my rope. I'm going to stick a dagger. And is this rock or is it grass?
It's
or what?
rock.
Can I stick a dagger in it or no?
Nah. You can do a little bit behind and stick it in it.
Can I like drop down and put it in the dirt at the
Sure,
bank?
sure.
Okay, so tie the rope to the dagger, all that fun stuff. Haha, funny. Time to go into the water. I'm gonna swim and tie it. To
Give me an
the,
athletics check
Yeah.
as you're
definitely.
swimming.
10.
All right, you swim pretty slowly and pretty noisily. Give me a perception check.
Oh, fuck, that's
Oh,
right.
they're in the water.
Also, Targrid, Quintus, what do you do? Like, you threw that torch over there. Okay, they'll go over there for a
21.
second. One kind of delays. Targrid, what are you doing? What are you doing,
Door
Targrid?
now, human.
Can we see him through the door?
You can. What are you doing?
Oh, no, okay.
Shh. Shove him with the
meanwhile-
door.
Lethal.
Can I open the door and try like smacking him?
Shove him
Meanwhile,
with the door.
behind you,
Guys, figure it out.
yeah, you guys need to figure
Door
out.
open,
'cause
the door
someone's
open
coming.
outwards or inwards?
Dude, it opens.
It's don't push it hard enough.
It opens inward.
Just open it and fucking punch him in the face.
Yeah,
Knock
I'm
him
gonna
You
out.
guys, you guys are like fucking
yeah, I'm opening the door when I kick
taunting
him.
over
I'm
this.
opening
Like,
the door when I kick him.
what do I do? What do I
Open the door when
do?
I kick him.
Okay, give me an attack
go.
roll, Targrid.
Of what? Does it matter?
Just
No,
attack
no.
him. Like, tell me what you're attacking with. Is it lethal? Is it
There's
not?
zombies. We're fighting zombies right now. Or
I wanna kick 'em.
spore
Okay, give me
infected
attack roll.
guys.
11 plus.
That hits.
Okay.
Give me a strength check. Give me a strength check.
Sorry.
Give me a strength check.
17.
17.
That's your best
Alright.
one yet.
You kick him, and he goes rolling down the clunk, 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 down the side of the bank and into the water.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm pulling. When I'm seeing during all of this, I'm tugging the rope and everyone's
Alright.
following me.
Yeah,
Pulling the rope.
Fucking Souls Bellervor, like, hurry the fuck
What
up.
was your perception check, Vindel?
21.
You
Happy
hear
man?
something. Bloop. 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 Splashing coming towards you. What do you do?
I'm headed. Seeing the open door, I'm headed. I'm headed back. Fuck that. Nope.
Okay. Give me another athletics check.
The Last of Us vibes, yeah.
9.
9?
Hello.
Very slow. This thing, very fast. Gets here. Give me another athletics check.
He's
8.
gonna do good.
All right, you get to about here. Let me do an attack roll real quick.
There comes a giant fish.
It's the Loch Ness monster!
Was a cool guy.
All right, you're very lucky, little boy. A large claw comes out of the water and tries to snap at you, just barely missing. It grabs onto a bit of the rocky bank, and literally breaks off a chunk of rock as you run back up onto the shore. Eventually, you get up here. People slam the door behind you, and you are safe for now.
Put the table back up.
Is there an immediate reaction of these people when they first see me?
Titus Polo kind of looks at you, and like seems to keep watch on you, while these guys kind of gather up. Like, all right, let's see, let's head over here, and then they kind of lead these people into this building, and then the legionaries are gonna kind of stay outside of it.
I immediately start heading over to the tower.
Okay. That being said, Titus is going to kind of watch you very closely there. Targrid. He looks at you, Quintus, and he asks, "Are any of you infected?"
No.
Give me a deception check, because that was a very unconvincing no.
Come on, I'm literally a charisma bar right now. Where's
no.
deception?
Question mark.
Where's deception at? Where the? Oh, it's right up here.
Fries and mushrooms on shoulder.
That's an 8.
Whoa.
You sound nervous. I imagine someone's been infected already.
No, it's just all these things. I haven't left my town, at all, and this is a lot.
Yes, you look green, but don't lie to me, boy. And he's going to try to intimidate you.
being green.
And he's going to try to intimidate you, Quintus.
Being green, human.
He gets a 14. So roll for me just a will save.
So
Just a
like
wisdom
wisdom.
save, yeah.
9.
Yeah, you feel pretty intimidated by this guy.
All right. Yes, some of us were infected.
Who?
Honestly, don't remember. Like, I don't remember, but I'm sure Quintus would.
Targrid and Ben.
It was me, human.
Target and
He looks at you, Targrid, and he looks you up and down. Get away from me right now.
A cue for this.
He stabs you. No, he stabs you. If you sit there and like defy him and say like, "Oh, fuck you," he's just gonna stab you in the throat. So yeah, you're stepping back.
Step him back.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna stab you.
No.
So
Okay.
he's gonna go for attack against you. He gets a 22. He deals 4 damage to you. Roll an initiative. Because if you're gonna fight him, you're gonna fight him.
17.
Okay.
Oh.
His initiative is it's 18. So he's gonna go for another attack against you.
Can I interject at any point?
Not right now. 6, 7, 8, 9. He does 9 more damage to you as he comes in. He's going hard on you. He's just survived a fucking zombie apocalypse, and you told him, "I'm infected. Go fuck yourself." So okay, it's your turn.
Oh, 11.
That doesn't hit. The armor. He just shrugs it off. Vindel.
This guy's beefy.
Yeah, he's a fucking legion. He's a fucking full-on trained legionnaire. He is not like a Stadi or a fucking cannon fodder. He is a fucking. He is the equivalent of like a room, basically. He's tough. He's not a baby.
Can't
Vindel, what are you doing?
go nearly as
I'm going
low
to
anymore.
run up and try and get in between them while screaming, "Targrid, get the fuck away from him. This is not worth it." And then I'm going to turn to Polo and say, you could have given me a heads up that if anybody was infected, they needed to die. I understand why you want to kill him, but he will quarantine himself. Right, Targrid? And I'm going to look over my shoulder. Do I need to roll persuasion or anything?
Like I'm just telling you that a legionnaire of the legion that just experienced basically his entire legion getting wiped out by orcs and elves and shit is not gonna sit here and play games with an infected orc.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like this is not him just being a dickhead racist. It's
Yeah, no.
like
Not
he's,
understandable.
like he's like why would he play games with you? What do you say?
That was Target's personality.
No, I get it. I get it. But what do you say?
All right, I'll step back. For now, human.
If you come within 5 feet of me, orc, I will cut your head off and throw it into the lake.
I'd like to see you try.
Step another. Step forward. Step forward.
I look at Target and I say, Target, enough.
We don't have time for this. We have a bigger problem at hand. And if it wasn't for my companions, you'd still be in that cave.
I am grateful to your companions, hence why I did not kill you upon entering. However, realize this, orc. The reason this town fell in the first place was because people were infected inside of it. I did not come back here to live a repeated experience. Do you understand me, orc?
Do you know of a cure then, human?
He brings his gladius up. Gladly, I'll show you.
Nice.
So, Legionary Pulo, we will segregate our infected persons into one particular house. We'll
Put them in the shack back there. And he points to the animal shack in the back.
We'll keep a guard on them. It's the only place without really any windows. And once morning comes, we can ferry them across on the second boat and take them to your Scolari, I'm sure.
He looks at you. There will not be a second boat.
Our companions are coming with us. It's
No,
second boat.
this is not my decision. There won't be a second boat. The fact that you're getting one boat is quite miraculous. This group of the Legion under the Centurion is going down to Iron's Grove. They will not spare the time to bring a second boat over. They can't afford to.
We need to get that
if they
boat.
could afford.
We need to get this
They
boat.
may.
Or someone in the
But
party is
they
going to
can't.
die, or we need to like
So
stealth
then that
kill
boat's
this guy.
going to go over with some of my coin, and you're going to send a boat back, and we'll keep one of your legionaries here, perhaps yourself, to assure this deal is done.
No. The Centurion will not agree to that. He's not a man that can be bribed.
I'm not trying to bribe him. I'm offering him support so that he can save me.
You don't understand the gravity of the situation.
And enlighten me.
The men on the other side of that river right now, anyone that is remaining by morning, are men that have resigned themselves to die. They are going to their deaths. Your coin means nothing to anyone over there.
So then what means something to...
boat.
What I'm telling you is that we need that boat out in the harbor. Not in the harbor, in the lake. If you plan on getting out of here alive, that is.
Understood. If you make it over before us, make sure that Scolari's there to help us with our wounded.
Sure. That being said, I'm not sure if I even want to go over there.
What, you'd rather stay here?
No, I'd rather not die. I
Recruit
think
him
the
to the
men,
party.
and
Recruit him to the party.
the thing with the men that are with me, the two Hastati, I don't think they want to die either. It would be preferable if we could get that boat, and make our way separately. Maybe head to Antalar. Maybe we'll find a new life. Dying in Iron's Grove for some damn fool reason, for people that don't even care about us, isn't very appealing.
So you want to defect?
More like dessert.
Dessert, my bad. Wrong word.
All right.
So quick
So-
out of character, real quick.
We've got one boat that we can actually access it all. You don't think they're sending another one, correct?
Correct.
He's years, dude.
Quickly
Like
out of
minimum
character.
5,
You're gonna
6.
have to drop us off on the banks at the
You ran
very
a
least.
campaign
If
that
you wanna
lasted 4
desert
years
after that,
once.
that's fine. But I have to get my people to that Scolari.
So if you get him that boat, he'll be able to leave, and then you can load everybody else onto the other boat. Is
Yeah,
basically what he's saying.
We're getting him that boat to leave,
Okay,
and then we're
okay,
going
well, that's
back.
what I was asking. He's not. I thought you meant they're not.
You
gonna
could
send
also try
eight
to convince
at
him
all.
to just go over with you and like complete the job.
I mean, we could also just take his shield and be like, they died.
Oh, you want to go back out
So-
there and grab the shield real quick?
So
Do they-
legionary,
Okay, do they
explain
have
to me.
hold on, do they have anything on them that he could give
Yeah,
us?
he's got a
He
sword.
didn't get a
so-
shield on the way out?
Yeah.
No, you didn't. Need...
No,
No,
Wasn't
it's
it
covered in
literally blocking
it's
the
covered
way?
in spores. Why does he want it?
Yeah, so we could take like his
still
sword or like a piece of
something
armor and be like,
dissipated.
they died, job complete. And be like, they got like infected by whatever shit's over there. The Centurion is not gonna care enough to send more people over here to deal with it. He's gonna be like, oh well, not my problem. They're dead. You completed your job.
All right, legionary. We have a job to complete. I'm gonna need you to give me some pieces of your armor so I can rub it in blood to return to your CO.
So what I'm saying right now is you guys are basically agreeing to his idea of where he wants to desert, right?
I mean,
Like,
he
you're
wants
not
to
gonna-
desert. I mean, like, well, here, I'll play it out with him a little bit. So, legionary, you're telling me you want to desert completely?
The other option is death.
Is that not what you signed up for?
Yeah, that's why you became a soldier. You knew that was the cost.
He looks at you, Quintus, and kind of like squints at you. You think that I signed up to the Legion to die?
Well, you must have known you would eventually die. You're a soldier. That's to be expected.
My God, you are a green little boy, aren't you? I signed up because I lived in a destitute slum at the very bottom of it, and the only chance I had to raise myself out of that was to join the Legion. And then at the end of that stint, I'd be given a bit of land and a bit of coin. I could marry the girl that I like back home. I could live the rest of my life. Does that sound like someone that wants to go out and commit suicide to you?
And what's the nature of this suicide exactly? Why are they so inherently doomed?
They're heading down to Irons Grove. Irons Grove is about to be attacked by a large force of orcs and elves. The Legion is heading down
We
there.
gonna mess you up. Well, half of me will mess you up.
The 4th is heading down there to try and help citizens get out.
Turn
They
to
are
Target.
they are performing a doomed rear guard. There will not be anyone that survives the encounter.
I turn to Targrid. Is this something you think you can handle if we get you better?
Okay. Sorry.
Oh yeah, for
They're
sure.
going
like,
to.
I'm surprised no other
the
people. I'm
4th is
surprised
going
and
to meet
glad
certain doom because they're heading
not a
to
lot
the
of
town
people joined
that's about
Cowards
to be attacked by orcs and
area,
elves.
and I kind of don't want people to
town was it
join
again?
Cowards area.
Irons
I know
Grove.
Cowards only going to be DMing this group. I think Loki wants to.
What do you
join.
mean deal with it, little man?
I think
Orcs
if
and
it's
humans
you,
don't
it's
get
max
along
6
too
people.
well,
We already have
as you
5.
can see.
One,
gives,
2, 3,
And yet,
4,
nobody's
then
dead
5.
yet. Can you delay them? Is this something we can prevent at all?
Unless he's some kind of orcish warlord, I doubt he can do anything.
We haven't really talked about
There are other
my
DMs. Yeah,
past,
remember, it's
have we?
Steve.
Can I do a perception
There's like
check
4
on
different
Targrid?
parties in this.
On
Screw
how
you,
he
Harley. I don't
reacted
do.
to-
I don't do
That'd
them
be
during.
insight. That'd
Or
be
can,
insight.
can
These
I
sessions.
insight check, homeboy?
Sure, Target, if you're trying to hide anything, you can do a deception check. Otherwise, you can just kind of like let him know exactly how you kind of are feeling right now. Not feeling, but like how you're kind of presenting
It's
yourself.
not private.
Almost.
Anyone can join. We just one more spot available. That's what Quintus just showed up. He's like, all right,
I got a
I
10.
want to be with this group, and he just hi.
I'm not gonna get into it right now, but again, humans and orcs do not get along. Myself, I come from a very good family inside, a very good clan inside of the orcs. But I did not leave on the best terms. It is very unlikely I could do anything about this.
Could we try to delay them?
We could try, my
Delay an
little
entire
friend,
army.
but I don't know to what effect it will do.
You could end up dead.
I turn to the legionary. If we can buy you time, will you come back with us? And out of character, is everybody okay with what I'm cooking up right now?
I'm
Target's probably
so
gonna die
think
if we
about it.
do that, but
There's a raiding party of orcs and elves going to slaughter a village and raid it. You want us, a 5 people, level 3, to stand up to the horde of raiding orcs and be like, hey, how about we just don't?
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is wipe his armor in blood and be like, wow, crazy, he's dead.
Oh,
Mm,
at some
my only
point, I also
concern
tell
is-
you, Ben, there were a few of them hugging, and it looked like they were getting bigger. So they might. I don't think these little scrawny ones are going to be the only ones we are dealing with. So
I
I
had
don't
an
know what the
idea,
hell
but
they're
you
talking
guys are
about
probably
over
gonna
there.
like it.
So
The idea, Dark.
So Titus Pullo, give me an insight check again. Quintus, actually, you seem to be very, very blatantly like kind of starry-eyed, like, yeah, you're a legionnaire and you're gonna die because that's what you signed up for. So give me an insight check.
Oops, that's in history. Insight. I'm dumb. Where
The idea I have, I don't think anyone's gonna like.
10.
10. He's not. You know what? What a bad legionnaire. He doesn't even want to kill himself. What a fucking idiot.
I worded that very poor, but I'm rolling with it.
So go ahead, Targrid.
I don't know. Because here's the thing, right?
It's unlikely that either of you could do much.
Yeah, no, it was in regards to that. So out of character, right? So if you look back at the request, it says that he placed on helping a number of his men that have gone missing, right? So first of all, Titus Pullo isn't even part of the 4th. He's part of the 9th, but Coward just said that they would absolve legionnaires. Right, they would absolve the ones that have broken off. We don't know about the Cato or Caneus, whatever. But they have women and children with them. So maybe there's more to this backstory or whatever, but this may or may not be the group of men he was referring to. This Interrogating.
These are lost. These green
Okay.
people lived in this town.
Right. That's what I'm saying, yeah.
So you're right. These people are these 3 are absolutely the men that the Centurion sent for you guys to get again. You are 100% correct. These are it. These are the men. However, these guys are hesitant to go back because they know that they're about to go on a suicide mission if they go back. However, you do note an important thing. Like, these guys, even though, it might have been easier for them to abandon these citizens, did they?
Yeah, no, maybe not.
They didn't. They were just here to get a good drink and have a laugh before they went and died. And now they are pseudo protectors of these people that aren't even associated with them.
Because my only concern right now is if they don't come back, how do we know that our lovely magical friend will help us? Who we don't know, by the way.
It's true. It's a fair point.
Because we could just bring armor back and be like, they died, and let them go on their way. Yeah, good guy move there. Where does that put us?
What's up, Cooley?
Is it a good guy move? Because at the end of the day, by these guys abandoning their duties, there's less people to protect
from the-
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't really force them to go back either. Either way,
You
we have
can
to get that
convince
vote.
them.
Fate is never. Findle, time for one of your speeches. Fate is never set in stone. They could survive. Give him a
Linda,
speech.
this is me out of character. If I go in front of a bunch of fucking orcs and I reveal my identity and say, "Hey, you guys shouldn't do this,"
They're gonna kill you.
something negative. I'm like 90%, 99% sure that something negative is going to happen to us.
I mean,
to me.
we didn't even meet an orc. We met a boar man, and he wanted to murder you. I don't imagine what a whole clan of orcs would want to do.
That's more of a backstory. Like I would be normally on normal terms, I would be good with other orcs, especially my clan.
So it's up to you guys. If you don't come back with them in, there's a good chance that you're not going to get paid. You know, I'll put that simply.
How much money was this job?
50 gold.
Ouch. We've already gotten more.
Yeah, I think we should just let them go. I mean, unless they can't, if we can guarantee that their magic person, their Kalari will help us, then we can let them go. If we can't confirm that, well, look who's going back to their job.
So is that the party decision? Try and force that you come with us, or if we can't get them to do that, then interrogate them about the Scolari and hope that we can get help.
I think we should just interrogate them about the Scolari, and if
So,
we can
other way
guarantee
around,
she will help us, then we can let them go. If they can't guarantee that she will help us unless they come with us, well, then looks like they have to come with us.
Target, do you go grab Ben to self-isolate, or are you guys going to just like hang out in the open and piss
No,
these guys off?
I'm gonna tell Vindel real quick. I might want to check on the girl. When I left her, she was sweating and ice cold.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say Quintus, or well, shit. I guess I don't know that, do I? Quintus, can you somehow can you run and go let Ben know, to check in on Tanya, or Baravor?
Yeah, I'll go let him know.
So Legionary, you don't want to die, but
Who
you
does?
save these people.
Target's in timeout.
I did.
So you're not exactly the outlaw you purport to be.
Are you really being an outlaw if you desert an empire that no longer exists?
Not particularly, but you did swear an oath, and those are your people, your friends, your comrades who have fought and would die beside you.
My comrades have already died. I lost them at the ziggurat.
Is there anything even left to repair?
What do you mean?
The way you portray it is that there's not really much left for you to gain, even if you were to make it out of here.
If I were to make it out of here, I could start my own life. Head somewhere. Maybe be a mercenary. Make my way in the world. I wouldn't die in Ironsgrove. It would be at least that.
Die somewhere far more obscure and far less known, and you'll be just as forgotten as the Empire.
Arrhenius Cato. Julius Vaughn. And he begins listing off names. In total, he lists off 42 names. Just one after another. Do you know any of those names?
Bro, how long is this conversation going
No,
on?
I
Because
don't.
we got some
Each one
freaking
died nobly.
moving,
Each one died attacking the ziggurat.
like feeling fungus
Each one
over
is
here.
forgotten to history, just as the Empire.
And then I'm pretty sure they're gonna form into a big ball, just a
You tell
fungus
me.
ball, and ram through the gates.
If I die with a belly full of wine on some road somewhere, with my throat slit, is that any different than dying in Ironsgrove in a week from now?
There are people here that will remember, but I take your point. If you really want to go through with this, I'm going to need certain assurances.
Like what?
To know that your Scalari is capable and willing to help my men if I bring them over there.
He shrugs, like, I never met the Scalari before. I'm
You'd
just a
be
legionnaire.
capable. You're in the unit. You hear. What have you heard?
I wasn't in the 4th, I was in the 9th.
And yet you're here and have been stationed with the 4th for some time.
The
correct?
Scalari of the 4th managed to defeat several Yuan-Ti ritualists in single combat by herself on the ziggurat and lived to tell the tale. So if you ask me if she's capable, yes, she is capable.
Second, I need a solid amount of gear and things that I can turn into your commanding officers covered in blood so that I can convince them that you met a noble end.
So be it. He takes off his pauldron, his left pauldron, and hands it to you.
I look at him. Is this really going to be enough to convince them?
It's a piece of armor.
It won't get me paid.
He reaches in and fishes out 15 gold. Will this cover it?
Yeah.
That'll have to do.
And he hands it to you.
Alright, I'll take that. Alright. Last bit. Write a book about those names.
What do you mean, write a book about them?
You say they deserve to be remembered? I'm letting you out of here.
I can't read or write.
And find someone who can.
You learn how
Promise
to
me
fight.
that you will take classes and go to
You learn how to
classes.
fight. You're going to start a new life. You might as well
Probably as a
learn it.
mercenary.
You might as well become learned.
Maybe. I'll do my best.
Alright. Are any of your men good swimmers?
Not particularly.
There's something in that lake.
I would suggest not going in the lake then. Maybe tying a rope to the end of a javelin or something, tossing it out, pulling it
That
in.
was my idea.
Solid plan. Alright. I'll post my men on garrison for our boys. Save maybe one to throw the javelin.
Meanwhile, we'll cut off from you.
Yeah.
And Quintus, you're talking to Ben, aren't you?
Ben and Barrivor.
Huh?
Vinda wanted us to go check on Tanya, see if she's doing okay.
Also,
To the animal shack.
Ben needs to go hide or they're gonna kill
Oh,
him. Because
And,
he's
Ben-
really infected.
you might want to go to the animal shack, because this legionary is not afraid to kill
I'd like to see him
any
try,
race
but
that's infected.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, he. Trust me, you want to go.
I'll go, but I'd still like to see him try.
Beast versus humans, let's do it.
Yeah, yeah, kill
Oh,
him,
by
guys,
the
kill
way,
him.
should I be shooting
Yeah.
at these things? We've just been having eye contests at this.
Do
staring
you have a
contests.
Molotov?
I have a
There's a
Molotov.
perfect clump of them right there.
Yeah, let's burn him next
Yeah,
to the wooden
yeah,
palisade.
exactly.
Yeah,
I'm not too
yeah,
down for
yeah.
that.
Have I
Titus is
had
gonna
the
take a
opportunity
peek
just to
with, right?
pop some up here? Like the ones that
Sorry,
are
what, Quintus?
Oh.
Sorry,
what?
someone said something.
Titus is taking the green boys, right?
Yeah, no, he's not taking all of them. He'll take a couple of them, but like most of them are going to come over with you probably on the bigger boat.
Hmm. Okay.
Quintus says, gives you another suggestion. We could also just beat up the legionnaire that is driving the that brings over the boat and take that.
What?
The legionnaire that's driving the boat, that's
Yeah, we
manning
could
the
just
boat. Take
Beat
that.
him up and take the boat, yeah. But I mean, we still have to go back to the camp.
Or you could probably land on the shore, probably to the north or south.
Like, I mean, we just have to. I mean, the civilians. We're either going to have to bribe, intimidate, or otherwise confuse. If we don't want them tattling that we let some of them go free, or make that a
If we can
Private-
if we can get the boat fast enough, and before the others show up, you could say that we were killed securing the dock.
And what happens when the civilians start chatting up the legionaries when they get back?
Just tell them that we died while securing the dock. We were alive up until that point, and then we died nobly securing the dock.
All right.
If you keep the civilians
If that's
inside,
the
they won't
case,
know.
you're
any
going
better.
to have to handle most of that yourself. I'll have to garrison to make sure the civilians and our boys stay quarantined and away from everything.
So what did you say he'd have to handle by himself?
They're probably like with maybe Barrivore, him and Barrivore can maybe go down to the docks, but I'm gonna have to post up to make sure the civilians don't go anywhere. And Quintus has got to go check on Tanya, so this is gonna be more of a him thing to get it done before they show up.
Okay, Baravar, do you go over to assist Titus with his boat adventure?
I
Tie an arrow.
suppose.
Tie the rope to the arrow.
All right, Titus. Titus and Baravar, you are. Titus actually climbs up on the roof here, and by the time you get there, I imagine
Before I
you climb
leave,
up
I get a
too.
rope. I get a rope from
And you
somebody.
get a rope.
Who's gonna give me a rope?
Pass it
Somebody
off
give
to
him a
you.
rope. All right. So there's the
20.
boat out there. He nods to it. Well,
you
half
pull it.
elf. Let's see if you can put that bow to good use.
I put it to good use before.
No? Prove it. Make an attack roll against the boat.
$22.
You hit right on the perfect edge. The rope, in fact, wraps around a little bit.
So right
as
before I
it
let
hits.
go, I'm just like looking at him, and then I release it, and then boom, done.
Good.
Mic drop.
And with that, he helps you yank it on in.
All right, I
Yes.
think I heard it hit the shore.
Indeed. Well then, we'll be off. Do you mind closing the door behind us when we leave?
Let's check if there's any out there first.
So you check, and it seems that most have either walked away or have lost interest in that, or kind of at other parts of the wall.
All right, well, stay quiet. Best of luck to you. And, yeah, good luck out there.
Thanks. And with that, I break the walls. He shatters them with his massive muscles. The legionaries, sure enough, do head out and get onto the boat and sail off.
I close it. I close it. I close it.
All right, Quintus, you and Vendel. Actually, no. Is just Quintus alone going in with the girl?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Tanya.
Okay. Vendel, the citizens kind of are a little bit too scarred right now to really do much. Give me a arcane check, and as you look at Tanya, she is sweating still. It looks like she has a fever, real bad.
Arcana, okay.
Yeah, Arcana.
She got the
Fire.
magic.
I hate roll 20.
Magic scary.
Yeah, I think he's still too
Yeah.
shaken about the giant tree she
This is a yikes from
On.
you, dog. As you guys kind of gather up, most of the afflicted eventually start kind of slowly drifting back into the woods.
Uh-oh.
And then there comes a giant afflicted.
You have no idea. But for now, seems that it's peaceful. And I'll say that you guys are actually able to have your long rests. Setting up watches throughout the night. And eventually by morning, the boat comes.
Cut out there.
The boat comes by morning.
Who's driving the boat?
Ye civvies.
And as you guys kind of come down, the guy kind of looks confused and says, "Why are you bringing in citizens?"
This town is lost. Your legionaries.
Yes, it is the
dead.
town of Lost.
No. This town is destroyed. Horrible things happened. These civilians will die if they are left here. They have to at least cross the river, even if you won't take them.
He kind of like hesitates a little bit, but I mean, I imagine you just kind of start loading people on.
I just don't. I don't care. I am actively loading people on as he hesitates.
So you guys do ferry yourselves across with 2 infected. Ben and Target, give me a Constitution saving throw as you kind of slept through the night.
Tanya awake, or are we dragging her ass?
Tanya's still knocked.
Target got a 15.
14 plus 5, so 19.
Okay, it doesn't progress any
Oh.
further yet.
I also I get some blankets from the beds and everything, and
Yeah, you
I
make
tell
sure-
them, hey, so you might
do a
want
medicine
this
check on
to
her?
stay covered.
On Tanya? Yeah, give me a medicine check on Tanya.
And then the crab eats
There goes the boat.
Crab,
And we drown.
you die.
Crab people. Crab.
Well, good camping, guys.
1 second as I set up the scene that you're gonna see when you get here. In the meanwhile, you can go ahead and like tell me what your medicine check is.
I can't zoom in nearly as much in this area.
You can. I think you need to reset your camera. Press spacebar and it'll reset it.
I can get real close. I can get right up into
Mhm.
Target's beautiful
shit,
orc
yeah.
face.
Okay, I got it.
So let's see. These guys wouldn't be here right now.
Thank you for the follow, Donut.
Let's see.
Oh.
Appreciate it.
Target low key frightening. This feels like it's higher res.
Low key.
Target's kind of
Target's
cute, dude.
scary.
Target has nipple piercings. How did I never notice that?
My nipple piercings, bro. I have bull horns on my nipples. Look at
What's that
look at my
medicine
fucking
check, Rick?
legs too, dude. God damn.
You got some earrings,
My man
Little
bun, bro.
ponytail.
Fucking Target. Oh, damn.
a lot of
What a-
scars,
a
a big old like
beautiful-
looking like wart on your
What
on
was the
your head.
medicine check?
You said what was the medicine check?
What was it?
Tactical nipple.
You just said a
piercings.
number really fast and then didn't say anything else. Vindel?
I know. I said I was asking Syrinzic what his medicine check was.
Oh, I have to do one too?
No, it's you doing it at all. I don't. That's not a thing I can do.
I mean, yeah, I could do it.
Yeah, no, I don't think I can do medicine checks.
I got a 15.
You're doing it on Tanya?
Yeah.
She's alive. She is, however,
Well, I did my job.
she's not doing well.
She's alive.
Go on. Tell me
That's
more.
it. That's all I said.
That's all you say. Okay.
He's
We need, we need to see about their Scalari.
We need to see about this glory for several of us, Vindel.
Yeah. We need to go to see the Scalari. So can we just straight up abandon all these civilians?
But did you die?
Hold on.
I did not
I'm
die.
trying to see. Give me a fucking second.
I
Elf
did.
lady, we'll just hand
I
them
thought-
great.
gold.
I
They
did
died
great.
protecting thing. Give money.
That's the first time I've ever been down.
Carried up, bro.
Hopefully it never happens again.
Whoa.
Exercise time soon. Next stream.
All right, give me a second.
We're gonna be streaming.
This is bringing back. deja
Hoy,
vu,
maybe.
Target, flashbacks. He's sweating.
Kills target.
Knees weak. like
They all
spaghetti.
knock their arrows.
A long rest and full health. Full HP, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And all of our hit die back.
so let's see. As you guys get out here, you do hit the docks, and you can see that the men here are mobilizing. They are mobilizing and like loading up onto boats. There are dozens of these long ships that are being loaded, packed full of men with
Whoa.
very dour expressions. That being said, who's kind of like leading the way?
Probably Vindel, because he's the one that made all the deals and everything.
Yeah, say Vindel.
I
Okay,
imagine
then
Quintus. Quintus talked too. Who's carrying Tanya?
Me.
You're
Who?
carrying the little girl and also going to be talking.
Target's
No.
got it.
Never
You're
mind.
gonna carry. You're gonna carry her. the
I'll
infected
carry
guy?
her.
Yeah. So let's have Baravar carry her
Maybe
real
that's
quick.
true. Maybe you don't want fucking bull man or at work carrying the girl.
All right.
Oh.
Give me. Why?
I highlighted myself when I clicked target.
So, as you're approaching Vindel or Quintus, one of the two, not both, give me a perception check. See if you can hear what they're talking about.
Critical failure. But wait, I'm lucky. When you roll a 1 on an attack.
That's only gnomes, isn't it?
No, this is racial halfling.
No, that's gnomes. Okay.
Halflings
Huh.
also have lucky.
Do they?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Humans
I-
can also get lucky through a feat.
I don't like lucky.
Are,
I
we
think
dismissing that
I'm
ability?
pretty sure we're dismissing that ability. That being said, because of that, I'm gonna give you advantage on it because you're such a cute little boy.
Thank you. 7.
Oh my god. Well, not a 1.
That was great.
All right, you don't hear too much of what they say. Quintus, what's your passive perception?
12.
Nice. You kind of hear the tail end of the conversation. The centurion is
Oh,
talking to
hey.
the auxilia.
Yeah, Varinus.
How many men deserted? 173, sir. Damn it. And like as he kind of finishes that, you guys approach him. He looks at you. I don't see any of my men.
I toss him. So while everybody was doing stuff earlier, I already covered the shit he gave me in blood, and I toss it over to him and say, "We found civilians. We found their bodies. They died protecting them. We brought them back.
Protecting them from what?
There's some sort of fungus in that wood. It's infected 2 of my members. Don't worry, they're keeping their distance. I need to see your Scolari.
What do you mean infected? What's happening over there that it
Things,
killed 2 of my legionnaires?
mushrooms grow out of them, and spores that are inhaled can turn people into these weird mutated humans. They're still there, but it's like they're not under control.
What the hell are you talking about?
Cross the river and see for yourself.
Which of your men are infected?
Don't worry, we're
No,
handling it.
tell me now, damn it! I'm taking them to the Scolari to see what the hell you're talking about.
My slaves, the orc and the bull.
Great, bring them.
It's so funny how it's the slaves. The solution usually would be just to kill them.
Yeah, that is the solution.
That's why I acted the way
Wait.
I did.
That is the solution.
Anyway,
Oh yeah.
Legionnaire, stand next to those 2. If they move, slice their heads off.
I
Yes,
look
sir.
at both of them and whisper, "For the love of God, do not move."
He stands at the ready with his sword in hand. He comes in here. Scolari, come out here. We have an issue. I'm preparing something for the expedition, Centurion. This takes precedent for the moment. So be it. And with that, the Scolari comes out. She has a blindfold on. She wears the bright Alaran red. She has a book kind of over her shoulder. The Centurion explains what's happening. This hobbit says that across the river there are fungus of some kind, and apparently his slaves were infected. Apparently it was enough to kill 2 of my men. Along with that Legionnaire Titus Pullo. Let me have a look. And she looks at Target a little bit, and he has no obvious sign. But then she gets to you, Ben.
Yeah.
With your shoulder. She looks at it. It's very gangrenous, almost. A moment. And she leans forward with a knife, and she is going to scrape out the flesh inside of the wound. Give me a Constitution check to see how strong you are, if this freaks you the fuck out.
Constitution saving throw or con check?
Saving throw.
Saving throw.
No, just check.
Alright. Okay, so it's not a saving throw, so that's only a +2, so that's 16.
So you're able to kind of grit your teeth as she kind of does this. She looks at it. She is going to kind of hold it in her hand, go back over here, and she goes inside. She does something, you're not sure what. And she comes back. It is miasma, Centurion. Miasma? It's nowhere near the grove. It's close enough, Centurion. The grove may be expanding, especially now that there are no talented individuals that could keep it at bay. Damn it. He looks at you. How badly is the infestation on the other side?
Complete loss. We brought back all survivors.
That town had over 130 people in it.
Yeah, the rest are already infected to the point of what I would assume would be no return.
Damn right. Damn it! And he goes over here and he fucking just kicks the side of the tent, and the pole that's a little like metal bends from him just angrily kicking it.
One more thing, Scolari, and I gesture to Baravor to bring up Tanya.
So as you're bringing her up, the Centurion gestures over to the Auxilia to come over and chat with him. So they're having a conversation. Do you try to eavesdrop?
Can I do that while introducing them and explaining that? Or Baravor
I'll
can
say
take that?
Baravar
Yeah,
needs to handle that.
Take that. I'll perception roll for listening.
So Vindel, give me a perception check.
Yes, 20, boss man.
20. So the Centurion talks to her, and he says, "Syndra, you'll be staying behind with 30 equites. You are to patrol the border, make sure that none of the infestation spread." And she says, "You can't leave me here.
I'm gonna get a girlfriend,
I'm
guys.
not going to let you go and die. That is an order, Auxilia." And she kind of very quietly says, "Lucius, please." And he says back, "The Legion didn't raise you to die in Yion's Grove. Keep your wits about you. If it was just a matter of personal preference, you'd be going with us, and you'd find your way along with the Legion, but right now I need someone competent on the border, otherwise that infestation is going to spread, and it will kill. It may kill everyone. You're the only person smart enough that I can leave behind to do that." And she, you can tell she's holding back kind of emotions a little bit, and she says, "Yes, Centurion, I will do my best." "Good." And he kind of clasps her on the shoulder for a moment and says, "Gods be with you. Live a good life, Syndra." And with that, he's going to march off, and Syndra is gonna.
Can I grab him by the shoulder?
He kind of stops and like looks at you. What?
May I have a word?
Sure.
Privately, and we'll go off so you can continue all this.
Sure. In the meanwhile, Baravar, you bring forth Tanya to the Scolari, who kind of looks at you. Well, doesn't look at you, but her head is facing in your direction.
Yes, so this one, she's very cold to the touch, and she's sweating profusely. She's been asleep now, or she was knocked out, basically, from exhaustion, it looks like.
Do you hold her forward for this lady?
Yeah.
She looks at her. "What's this? And what's this on her neck?" And she kind of like reaches over and like touches it. And as she touches it, the eye opens, and a branch shoots out and tries to skewer her. So yeah, let me do a attack roll real quick. Shit. Okay. Let me do this. A reaction check. Okay. A branch shoots out from the neck collar as she touches it and impales her hand, and it tries to grasp onto it, but then she casts some kind of spell in her hand, and the branch burns, and it shoots back into the collar. Tanya, by this point, begins kind of like shivering really hard, and I'm going to actually roll real quick to see if she has the constitution to handle that. She doesn't. She gains another level of exhaustion.
5.
Yeah, one more and she is dead.
I just grab her back.
Help. Do health potions do anything?
Nope. She like pauses for a second. That is a powerful curse from a powerful entity. Where did she get that? Why does she have it?
Can we quickly get healed of this miasma before we accidentally kill the Scolari?
I think that she's a little bit more concerned with the child in front of her right now than 2 slaves that she doesn't give a shit about.
Oh.
Look, this happened a long time ago. I'm not too sure. I don't really understand what happened to her. It's something that just happened.
Don't play vagueness with me. You've come to me. Tell me all you know, or I won't be able to help.
Regan.
Okay, so we were in a forest. This is gonna be the short story of it, but we were in a forest.
Yes.
There was some type of brigand. It was called the Dead. It was in the Deadwood, and a deal had to be made. One of our companions stayed behind, turned into a tree, and
A deal with what?
I told you, a brigand.
A Spriggan
Yes, it was massive.
of the Deadwood. I don't know much of the local customs in that regard. I was actually recently assigned to this region, was trying to read up on it. If it is powerful enough to do this, why did it do this?
It wants her to go and.
You don't
spread
know.
the death-
You have no. They never told you, Ben.
I know, but
You
I'm
go.
out of character reminding Forensic.
No, but no, that's not what is that. She's not asking what it wants. She's asking why did it do this? Like, why did it put this into her neck? Why is this little girl important enough for that?
Apparently, she comes down. She has. It's basically her bloodline. There's something. In
Her blood. Is she source-blooded?
What is that? Source-blooded. What does that mean?
Can she cast magic without one of these? And she shows her rune, which is bigger than any rune that you've seen. Definitely more intricate than any rune you've seen. And shows it to you. Can she cast magic without one of these?
She doesn't have a rune on her, right?
No,
Tanya
does not.
Yeah,
No.
no. She has no runes on her, and she's able to cast magic.
Okay, that makes sense. I don't know how this little girl survived the encounter with a Spriggan, but it is. Do you know how runes work?
Yes, to a degree.
It is using her as a rune to cast these spells. She is the rune, which is by and of itself mostly impossible. But due to being source-blooded, it is miraculous in some ways, a great burden in others. If I had the time, I could help her. However, I am about to go to Ironsgrove. That being said, there are other experienced practitioners in the region that could help you.
Can you tell me exactly where they are? And are you able to do
I will
anything
tell.
for
I
her
will
now?
tell. I can do nothing for her now. The rituals that would be needed to help her are intense.
Well, at least maybe not to cure it, but at least take a little bit of the burden off of her, so she's not suffering.
I can provide you milk of the poppy, but nothing that can cure. This is an affliction that is. This is not a bodily affliction.
I understand that. I'm asking for some type of remedy to ease
No, you
her.
don't understand. This is not a bodily affliction. This is rending into her very soul.
Okay.
This is not something that can be whisked away with a hand wave or a poultice or a potion. This requires time and effort and concentration.
Where would I find more like you?
Of the Scholari and practitioners that I know of, the most experienced and most capable would be likely Maltrix in the city of Regium, who serves House Safra. He is very intelligent from the conversations I had with him. A little strange, but otherwise, probably out of all of them, the most intelligent that you're going to come across. The next that I've only heard of, never met, would be Scholari Percival Jotunhorn Ramsforth. He served before my time. He assisted in the north against trolls and the likes, made a name for himself amongst the dwarves. From what I know, he has a good reputation. The fact that he decided to settle here, and in his retirement, he has not only, from what I understand, retired, he has become a sort of helper of the people of his community, the like. The only other Scalari, or I suppose she's not a Scalari, she would be a witch more so than anything, is the court witch of King Omen down in the south. Fairly young, fairly ambitious from what I hear, the fact that she's aligned herself with the self-proclaimed king down there. Nonetheless, she is very skilled from what I understand. Those would probably be your best bet.
Okay, I appreciate this. We will, if you had to choose any one of them, who do you think would be the best bet?
In my opinion, I think expertise is the most important thing here. And while Jotunhorn is indeed a former Scalari, meaning he is likely an expert in many things, he is, from what I remember, a battle Scalari. And as such, probably did not participate in experimentation. Maltrix is, from my opinion, probably the most expert and intelligent of the lot.
What was his name again?
Maltrix. You met him.
Yeah, we know
The
this
one you
guy.
argued about his tower.
We can get back. Yeah, we can get back there. That's a hop, skip, and a jump. But like, we should figure out if she's gonna live that long.
Yep.
So, again, the choice is, my opinion, would be Maltrix. But what are you looking? Are you looking for a permanent teacher? Are you looking for someone to take care of her? Are you looking to someone to just heal her? That's another big question that I imagine only you can ask yourselves. From what I know, Jotunhorn has raised several apprentices, and Edusa, the court witch of King Omen, is again a very bright up-and-comer. Not very experienced, but she makes up in her lack of experience for talent. So those are the options that she's presenting to you, and she's given her opinion that she would go to Maltrix. So let's go over to Centurion Lucius and Vindel. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah. Centurion. I've overheard a few things. You're all headed off to go defend a town, aren't you?
Where did you hear that from?
Walking by on the docks, you aren't exactly being quiet with all the boats cluttering around. One doesn't have to try very hard to hear.
So be it. What of it?
Orcs come. They burn villages. My village was burned. You've sent word to the town, correct?
We have.
They're leaving, correct?
There's over 3,000 people in Irons Grove. If we
And
don't...
how many people are you defending by keeping the infection here at bay?
Quite a few, I imagine.
I was in that town. I saw the blood. Dead kids, dead women. It's an infection. Doesn't matter. Orcs come and go. This is part of our lives.
Hobbit, I appreciate your concern. I appreciate you bringing me the information of the infected on the other side of the river. I appreciate all these things, and for that appreciation, I will tell my Scalari to heal your slaves as payment. You will not be paid for the recovery of my men, as they were not recovered. But what I will not tolerate is the insinuation of tactics from a man that has never served. My legate and myself have come to the conclusion that we must go to Irons Grove to protect the people there. This is not a question of if one issue is worse than the other. If we do not stop the orcs and the elves, then they will raid and pillage the south and bring death and destruction to the people there. They will... It is no question, if we do not have a rear guard, they will catch up to the refugee convoy. And they will kill them to a man and to a child. It is no question that if we do not do something about the infected, they will spread and they will kill to a man and to a child. Since it does not matter, since I doubt that you will head south and tell this to the orcs and the elves,
I have under my command, as it stands, 256 men. I am using every one of these 256 men that I can. I am leaving 30 here to protect as much as I can. I am going with the rest of my men to provide a rear guard. This is not a question of having enough resources and choosing to do one instead of the other. I have nothing, and I must provide miracles, and I will do so with my own blood and my own toil, as Glorin would have. I appreciate your concern. I appreciate the efforts. However,
You're an idiot, Bungie.
do not attempt to lecture me on what must be done. I know what must be done.
I only attempt to bring you info that could not be passed. My apologies if it seemed like a lecture. I appreciate
Good day,
taking care of
Hobbit.
my slaves.
And he walks away, heading off to what is almost certainly his death.
Oof.
His death and the death of his men, I should say. He informs the Scolari to take care of your Ben as a favor to him, Ben and Targrid. She comes over and casts Restoration on both of you. You watch as the growths of mushroom kind of whittle away on your bodies. Targrid is much less pronounced on you, but Ben, you are going to lose. Ben, you permanently lose 2 hit points,
Oh.
as the infection had gone too far for even Restoration to kind of stop it in its tracks. So you lose a permanent 2 HP.
Wow.
I almost
That's
I've been at
kind of
almost
messy
max
from here.
HP
Do
for
it. Do it,
a
bitch.
while on my rolls, so it's not a huge deal.
No,
it's not
no,
like
no.
Vindel.
No, you're crying.
When you tell the barbarian, when you tell the
We don't have a
barbarian
paladin in this
permanently halved.
in this party.
Do you have anything else to say to the Scolari before she goes away?
Ben will just thank her deeply.
I do this on the request of my Centurion. And with that, she nods to the Legionnaire. Come along. With that, she and her Legionnaire head off, and also are going to gather up. A couple of men help out these lost survivors before they are sent eventually on their way. What do you guys do?
I think
People
we
are
should
like
go
this
back
part
to
of the camp?
What?
People are in this part of the camp?
I mean, a couple. Like, they're gathering up, getting
Oh,
ready
well-
to go.
Oh man, I had 3
I
hours
wanna
of
do
sleep
some
today. I'm
sneaky
getting.
shit, but-
Oh, you're
No,
going
no,
to start raiding them? That's super smart. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm not reading. No.
I mean, how do you think they would call it, dude?
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you get to make a decision. Because what I want to do is pretty bad, so.
What do you want to do?
I'm eyeing these runes over here, okay?
I want to steal.
I want to invest in Grom!
Where'd the Scolari go? Real talk.
She's walking over here to the docks and kind of talking to a couple of the other men that are nearby.
Can I do a perception check?
On what?
See if anyone's looking at us right now.
Yes, people are looking at you. Like there's no question that somebody is looking at you.
Would the Scolari sell us anything?
Maybe, maybe not.
She's gonna go die, so I doubt money really has any use to her.
So then, why does anything have any use to her other than what she's going to be on her right now?
If anybody wants to handle that interaction, I'll spot you some gold if needed. Try and get some runes for Tanya, and maybe some books or any other useful items.
Quintus, you want to do it? If not you, then I'll do it.
So here's the thing: you guys can sit here and talk about like what you're going to seal, but I think you guys need to maybe have a little chat about what are you going to do. Like, what's your plan?
Tanya.
I think we
Get
need to
to
get
a
back to Regium.
Yeah,
and
we
go
need to
meet
get
that
to
magic
Regium.
planet.
Like,
Like-
he could
Priority right now is
probably-
Tanya.
He could probably heal her, but
Yeah,
I think we should still take her to Gravesford to like raise her if we can.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm going to go
Or
over
at least
to
consider those options, but the immediate thing is heal Tanya at Regium.
talk to this person after we're done.
Give me a insight check, one of you, just one. I'm only going to allow one.
Yeah, we are Fade.
22.
Ooh.
Vindel, if
Yikes.
you, as who you are, if you were presented with a skeleton key, like a key that could pick any lock, right?
Yeah.
And someone said, "Hey, can you polish this up for me?" And then I'm going to take it back and then leave. How would you feel?
It would really have to depend on who told me to polish the key, my guy.
A stranger.
Oh, that's my key. That's not his key.
Okay.
I have a feeling Malsha wouldn't give Tanya back.
Oh.
I'm just going to shrug at you. Okay.
Mm.
I'm saying that whoever you're taking her to is probably not going to want to let her leave. Like this Scalari herself said, I would take her. Like, I want her, right?
Yeah.
But where is she going?
Maybe
to
we could
die.
That was a
convince the
really good
Scalari to
example.
not go and die.
Yeah, hey, you know that oath you took and is part of your entire like history and
Okay.
culture?
We sent him-
Just
Yeah,
forget about
we
it.
you're
sent
right.
Tanya to-
I-
Forget
Quinn-
about it. Look at this little girl.
This is a much more important decision than you guys are just like, well,
Yep, no,
whatever.
Quintus, you're coming with me. We're gonna go
Okay.
talk to Scalari.
Okay,
So-
you're
He just
going.
looks real confused.
We are going to approach.
She's chatting with her legionnaire, and then she kind of like turns around like, yes,
A moment, if you please.
just one.
I worry about the fate of the girl.
Oh, I'm desperately worried as well. She's on the brink's edge of death.
Agreed. And as are you, by the looks of it.
I may be in a situation that I may die, but it is as it is.
Is there anything that would persuade you to help us bring the Source Blood girl to Regium and help us protect her and get this curse broken and healed?
As much as a child's life is worth, if I don't go, my Centurion does not have many men left. He's going to depend on my magics and my
Your
abilities.
Centurion knows he's going to die.
He
he's
knows
going
that
to
he's
be
going
killed.
to die with me at his side. Do you understand what... If these men go and are not supported by a Scalari, they might not go, they may as well not go at all, because the civilians would likely be killed anyway. I understand that you don't know much about Scalari as you are not a soldier, but they depend on me. And these men have dedicated themselves enough to where they are brave enough to go and die for the sake of these people. I will not abandon them in that need. Because if I do, then every single soul of Ironsgrove will also die. I understand that your problems are severe, and the fate of that girl's life is in your hand, but the fate of the lives of everyone that is in Ironsgrove is in my hands and in my Centurion's hands, in the hands of every man that is here.
You said it yourself, the girl is Source Blood. Imagine what happens if we take it to one of these wizards and they decide to use her for malicious purposes. More than one empire falls.
She squints at you. If that is the case, then kill her. If that is what you truly believe. If you do not wish to do it yourself, I will do. If you believe yourself so incompetent that you will hand her into the forces of evil, and to malicious men and dark forces, then it is better that she die now. Is that what you believe?
No.
Then save her.
Is there anything, since you are headed to possible doom, that you could provide? Maybe the runes or anything in your possession that might stabilize her long enough for us to at least get to somebody who may help her?
A rune wouldn't help her.
Wouldn't it, in the event that the magic happens, it seems to happen at random. If wouldn't having it on her.
She shakes her head. Not necessarily. If it was a powerful enough rune, perhaps, to be more enticing to use than her, but there is little more enticing than her, and I have nothing of that power at my disposal.
Of the wizards you recommended, would they?
Perhaps. The only rune that I could think that would be strong enough would be this one, and she presents her own rune, her combat rune. And I cannot give this up at the current juncture.
Do you know how that rune was made? By chance?
That is a secret that only the highest of Scholari and the Emperor himself would know. And most of them are dead.
Hmm.
We appreciate your services, and we appreciate your consideration.
Good luck to you.
Bye well.
I will. And with that, you guys head back over. And you guys need to think about what you're going to do with Tanya.
Just gotta go back to Regium and be prepared to beat the shit out of a wizard.
I asked the Auxilia.
Oh, so you're going up to the Auxilia. Okay. Yeah, okay. You go up to her. What do you say?
So I overheard that you were being left behind to...
You didn't overhear it. Only Vindel heard it.
Oh.
I don't think Vindel told you about it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Then I have no reason to ask her. I was going to ask her, like, where are they going to be patrolling? Like,
no clue.
So does anyone have anything to tell other people now?
I think your main concern is the little girl right now.
Yeah.
We need to get back to...
I mean, I'll say this. You guys met Maltrix. Is he the kind of guy you want to take her to? Like, again, you have information at your disposal right now. You have info. You have info at your disposal. You guys...
go straight to the place that the quest is asking us to go to from here.
Maybe the witch was the only one different.
Like, so like, the place they're telling us to go to is Greaseford. So it's a little bit...
So really weigh your options.
Okay, so look, the way I look at it is we need to find somebody to heal Tanya. Even if he's a bad little shitter, we can beat him to death, maybe.
No, not that
I don't know.
other guy.
Look, I'm gonna put it
There is
this way.
the witch in the south. She's young, ambitious, skilled. Maybe she just wants this to like practice on, like, or gain some knowledge. Maltix already has everything he wants. This would be like another toy. And then the Percival Ramsworth, he's retired, but he's also a Scholari. The witch is the only one that's different.
But the witch is also works for the self-proclaimed good King Omen that so far no one really seems to talk all that good about.
Howard.
Yeah.
Is distance going to affect Tanya? Does that play in?
Stress will affect Tanya.
Get the life rune?
Okay.
If she is put into a situation that she is aware of that may put her at... Also, apparently, fucking the Scholari touching her thing also set it off for some reason.
Okay, so we need to...
Anyone with magic.
We need to have a pre-brief list for when we encounter these magic users so that doesn't happen again. And try and start off with something that should reduce the stress. But anyway, if that's the case and distance doesn't really matter to her being more furtherly negative affected by all this, then I say we go with the young little girl because probably more in it for the best than the worst, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to have at least knowledge of people who were with her on the whole, like, being not evil thing.
I can agree to that.
Makes sense to me.
So you're saying go to the witch in the south?
The one the Scholari told us about.
She told you three. There's three. There's the young lady. There's the young witch that serves the good King Omen. She's a court witch. There's the retired Scholari who's kind of helping the people of Gravesford in his retirement. And there's Maltrix, who she thinks is the most knowledgeable and probably be able to actually do something about the situation.
Wait, so there are two witches?
No,
No.
there's
No,
three
there's three.
choices from what she told you.
I have it
Yeah,
written down.
Maltrix,
Maltrix in
which-
the city, the one we spoke to. There's a retired Percival Ramsworth. He's a Scolari. All right. Good rep, retired helper of the community. So he's the most giving so far, and he's not technically employed or serving anybody.
Also,
I
that's
think.
Relief wanted us to send her.
And then the witch, South, young, ambitious, skilled, and she serves the other side. So the relations would probably be flipped. They would like probably Ben and Target and probably me more than Vindel and Quintus.
No, they're not orcs or anything. They're other humans.
Oh,
Yeah.
then never mind.
They're still
So
gonna
there
hate
you go.
us. So Maltrix, from what we've given, kind of has. I don't like his vibe. But
Bad
he's very
vibes.
experienced.
It's either
Graves,
little
or
girl or
she
old
told
man.
us. So Graves, she told us, he most likely was a battleman, Scolari. And then the young girl may not be skilled enough to help Tanya.
Experienced enough.
Yeah.
Like again, but that's again, whose perspective is this from? Consider
Scolari.
perspective here. Don't consider like this is 100% the truth. Think about who told you this information.
A Scolari. For the
Who
Legion.
who said is she from this region?
No.
No, she was recently assigned here, right?
Can't go back. All right, now, Captain.
I
So
just don't like Maltrix.
The way I
that's-
see it, yeah, Maltrix is out. I think everybody's agreed on that. It's pretty much either the young woman or old retired dude who seems to be chill. And is also a quest. So maybe we should go the quest route and two birds, one stone, and if we have to go to the little girl later, I don't think it's going to shut us out of that opportunity. I'd be willing to bet old man knows how to at least get her stable.
I guess we can go with that.
Two birds, one stone.
I'm just denying these runes.
What you thinking about?
I'm going there so bad.
What target? Barrivore. What do you think?
Oh, two birds, one stone. I say we go to Percival Ramsworth.
All right.
I want
Cool.
Dustin Grom.
So then, yeah, we'll call that decided. I think.
We're gonna give the girl to Grom.
Grom!
Yeah, she's a power source. Yeah,
Yeah, put it in the robot.
Plug Tanya into the
Oh,
robot.
that
yeah.
alchemist.
Okay, so are you guys trying to fucking pillage and loot this lady's tent?
No.
You tell me.
No,
I don't care.
Not with everyone looking. Everyone's still here, right?
Maybe
Like,
somebody
she-
could be fucking deft enough. Oh.
She did right by us.
Yeah, no. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. What I'm eyeing,
she's
though,
gonna go die,
totally
who
off
cares?
topic. This armor over here, it says fucking 15 strength to put on.
Yeah.
15 plus strength. Is that the big number or the small number?
That's the big number.
I don't know. You know, Barrivore, you've come back over here. You could go talk to Auxilia and maybe the Scolari and be like, "Yo, what you got for sale?" Because I forgot to do that.
By big
we-
number,
I'm
you mean
gonna-
like the.
I'm gonna just
So,
casually.
The larger
did
number.
I'm gonna go
did
check
you-
on Tanya. She's here, but yeah, check on Tanya, and then turn around and look at the soldiers. And then as discreetly as possible, I'm just gonna take a step back.
Give me a
Step
stealth
back.
check.
Don't steal from her.
Patty
His
wants
voice
his
cracked.
back.
– 17.
Okay. You do so.
Do I see
What are you
anybody
doing?
on the other side? And can anyone
Nope.
see me?
Not right now.
I'm assuming everyone else saw that as well.
Ben will just
Bro,
ask Ben
dude, she
what-
probably has
what
some
they-
like freaking like security checks in here. Probably.
Oh,
Right?
I
I'm just trying to psych
absolutely
myself up before I
guarantee
commit with
you.
this.
I can 100% guarantee you that she has magic warding somewhere in that building to stop you from doing what you're about to do.
I'm gonna take out.
Yeah, you're about to be clapped.
I put my hand on my short sword, the handle, and I'm about to touch the tent.
Oh, are you lining up two targets?
And
Hey, I want free stuff.
All right.
I stop and I just go around. I just go around. I just go back, like, kind of head down, just kind of like the feet. I'm like, oh, fuck it, it's
Just
okay,
eyeballing him and smiling.
Just,
So if you guys want, we could go for like another hour or so, and you could
Yeah.
possibly try to go to Graysford.
I have it. Hoy.
Well, right now I just want to ask, like, Ben's gonna inquire to Vindel, like, what they plan to do about the infection. If anything.
That's up for them to decide. We just have to hope to be far away from here and that somebody can contain it, honestly. If we do go for another hour, give me like a 15-minute break, though, yeah?
Oh, I was gonna ask, because,
Okay.
like, would you tell that that Syndra is staying behind?
You mean?
Auxilia, Syndra.
Yeah.
She's the one staying behind. Would you?
Yeah, I'd tell her that. I'd
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
So
I'm
I'm gonna go give her like 2 of the fruits and be like,
Oh,
here.
this will protect you from... Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
What's up,
15-minute break.
Bah? Or Ben?
big Minotaur man. Coat.
Okay, go ahead. Your
I will
15-minute
say
break, dude.
I'm not down for another hour because then it's gonna be fucking 5 hours, dude.
Okay, we can continue
I mean,
for.
if everyone else is down for the hour, then okay, I'm down. But I mean,
I'm down.
everyone's down.
I don't got
I'm
work
done.
tomorrow. I'm fucking down.
All right.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
down. Yep,
Okay.
I don't got shit to do.
Hey, wait, real quick. So you said the Velrite has the same characteristics as a chain shirt,
Yeah,
or is it 14 AC?
it's the same as a chain shirt.
How
Not
the
ch-
fuck do I have 16 AC then?
You might have something else.
So I got 13 AC plus my Dex modifier, which my Dex modifier is 1. So that gives me
Honestly,
13.
that should be the only thing affecting you.
No, and then I have my fighting style defense,
Yeah.
which gives me +1 to AC. But there was something else that gave me another +1.
I don't think so.
Was it that helm you were?
Oh,
you
the
guys had?
helmet, the helmet. That's right.
I made a wrong ruling on that. The helmet does not give you more AC.
Oh, you bum!
So it would not give you more AC. So I
Welcome
was
back,
incorrect.
15
I'm at
AC.
15 then.
Yep.
What does it do
Aw.
then?
Just find a shield target and like get like a long sword that you can one hand.
What does putting on the helmet do then?
Target walks over. "Hey,
Helmets are
so-
mainly just aesthetic. Like if you have the full armor set, then you would also have the.
You selling some of this armor over here?
Oh yeah, are you doing that? You asking the legionnaires?
He's not, gonna, he's not gonna sell me shit.
Someone else has to buy it for you.
I'll walk over to Auxilius Syndra.
Yes.
So just to clarify, while he's taking a 15-minute break, that
Yeah.
piece of armor that you said, that's the big number, right?
Guys, I'll be back.
That's the
Big
I'm gonna get
number,
my
yeah.
food. If
so
we're gonna do this for another
holy
hour,
fuck, he's a strong
get my
boy.
food.
He's like level. Oh fuck. Oh,
Like
He's
He's
a
a-
centurion. He's a thick
he's-
boy.
he's at least got 15 strength, not plus 15 strength, but just 15.
no,
strength.
that's his 15. Yeah, I have 3 strength, right?
All right,
No,
I have
you
17.
have 17 strength. You could
Oh,
wear that.
okay. I thought it was the 3. So what's the 3 number then?
That's what you add when you're doing like a strength check.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
Mhm.
So that's your modifier.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not the modifier; it's the ability score itself.
It goes over to this fucking 10 steals of armor. Rah! No, you probably put it.
All right, so you come over here and talk to her. Yes,
Excuse me, ma'am.
Minotaur.
I do not wish to be of intrusion. I'll reach into my bag and like present like 2 gunk fruit.
Mm-hmm.
There were boarmen in the woods that used these to protect them from the spores by eating them.
Boarmen.
Yes.
Why were there boarmen in the wood?
I ain't the slightest clue. Something about a manslayer or something. Want him to do something. Something about a heart of the miasma or whatever.
So be it. Thank you. I appreciate the gesture.
I'll give her 2 of my 3 fruit and then just walk back.
All right.
Help protect her a bit.
So we are gonna go onto the big campaign map now, as you kind of leave the camp, because I'm forcing you to, because I'm such a jerk.
Yeah, there's so many things we want to do in here.
So
We didn't do it the first time.
heavy
Well
armor gives you a
said.
disadvantage on stealth. So every time I do a
Yep.
stealth thing, I have to do disadvantage.
Yep.
If you have heavy armor, yeah.
Um,
I don't think.
what's
Valorant's
the
heavy
con
armor.
from having a shield again?
You can't use dual weapons. You can't use two-handed weapons. You're limited to one-handed weapons, basically. Also, you can't
Oh.
use ranged.
Oh, so I wouldn't be able to use my 2-handed. Oh, but I also have a battle hand 1 axe, 1d8 plus 3. How much?
Yeah.
So how much armor does a shield give you?
My
And the shield?
word, Graysford is quite a while away. You could have a whole adventure just getting there. That'd be 3 fucking. That'd be 3 fucking sessions for only 2 quests.
We'll
We're fast traveling.
we'll take some horses.
Oh, they're not giving you horses, dude.
Oh.
I could say that you're able to get there easily enough, but maybe the journey back is the problem.
Oh. Hey, but yeah, how much armor does a shield give you?
One.
I'm guessing it depends on the. Oh, it only gives you one. Is there a different level? Or is there different kinds of shield?
Yeah.
There's like enchanted shields and stuff, but most shields are just 1 AC.
Oh, definitely not. Is there even a point in getting a shield then?
1 AC?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you
One
said
AC
heavy.
can go a very long way.
Heavy armor is 15 AC plus your dex modifier.
It depends on what.
Depends on what it is. Like it 100% depends on whatever it is.
Like-
But AC is so much worth more than like health because
You
at the
need
end of the day,
Moonstalker?
just not getting hit basically takes
I
all
am a
that damage you
Moonstalker.
would have taken and makes
Right.
it.
That's
Well,
that's my goal. I want to get my AC as high as possible. So homeboy at Regium,
Yeah,
like if
I
he
am a
was selling me
Moonstalker,
heavy
so I'm able
chainmail,
to
how much
be
AC
invisible
would
at
that
night.
be?
That would increase it. I forget what the AC is off the top of my head.
Because what you had at the
Yeah,
camp
real
was
quick.
15 plus your dex modifier.
It might be that, but you might have been looking at laminar armor or segmenta
Alright.
armor.
So if we're looking, that's armor of gleaming,
It would just be chainmail.
Yeah, chainmail heavy armor is 16.
Plus your dex modifier?
Yeah.
Up to 2?
Yeah.
So potentially, if I raise my dex, I could have
18.
I could
which
have
is heavy
18
armor.
and then 19, including my buff, my ability.
Yeah, and then if you get a shield, you can get that.
Fuck
up to
a shield.
20.
Fuck shield.
Wait,
Third
do
is
we-
the shield.
20
Do we
AC,
have a map?
and you're not getting hit by
What?
anything.
No, you guys don't have a map.
Okay.
This is just us showing you. On
You
how
go to
travel.
introduction. You can see the map in introduction.
Also, you guys want to talk about Quintus any? Maybe to interrogate him while Mark's not here. Maybe fucking
Yeah.
grill him a
So,
little bit.
you
I'm
fucking
more interested
lied
about this.
not being a magic caster. What the fuck is a shadow caster? You're a human. You can see in the dark. What's going on with you, man? Tell us about yourself. You're stuck with us now.
Do it in character as you're
Yeah.
as you're kind of walking out of the camp. Like, what are you guys doing?
Oh, there's some shit I want to talk about. But
Yeah.
okay.
Pulls out his notebook.
If my memory does serve me right, you said yourself not to be a magic caster, no?
I did.
So what was that then?
I suppose that was magic.
No one just supposes they're magic and can cast a spell. You have a rune. You can also see in the dark quite well, which is strange for a human.
That is strange for a human.
All right.
Also,
Only
does
creatures-
Quintus have any questions? He doesn't know anything about the Tanya.
Yeah, he's just kind of going
Like,
along for the ride. He's
Like,
just like, what?
like, I think Quintus has some rights to say what the fuck's going on.
No, we ask the questions first.
We
Yeah.
ask the questions first, human.
All right, look.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
I
like,
can
no,
use
that's
magic.
fair.
I don't like to, and I don't want it, but I can.
Why don't you want it?
I guess you could say it's my people's beliefs on magic. We don't exactly trust it.
I imagine he
Magic and-
gestures to the little girl at that point.
Yeah, it just points to Tanya. That is
Whoa.
what magic does.
I mean, if it wasn't for you, our hides would have been greased back there. If it wasn't for your spell to put them to sleep.
Yeah, I thought I'd give it a try at first, trying it, but after seeing what happened with Tanya, I don't think I trust it either.
Let me put it this way. Sometimes bad things.
How
can
close
keep
is Quintus to Tanya, by the way?
He's keeping a good like 10 feet away from her.
Okay, you held her at one point, didn't you?
Yeah, but I don't think he touched. Oh fuck.
Give me a perception. Give me a perception check on yourself, real quick.
Where the fuck? Why can I never find this shit? 12.
You find some twisted up branches on your the back of your like coat, where Tanya was kind of laying on you.
Quince is like, sporadically just starts shaking his coat out, trying to get it off.
Okay.
That's new. Let's put it this way, Gwendis. Sometimes things can seem bad, but they really ain't that bad. Take Target here, for example. Big, beefy, orc. Looks bad, don't he?
He does. A little intimidating.
Is he bad?
Dude, Machete, we're going on for another hour. Dude.
No,
I
I don't
said
think
no.
so.
Exactly.
Only if the entire party wanted to. They all
Just
wanted
because
to. So.
people tell you one thing don't mean it's
Can't
always
bail
right.
on them. Ah!
All right.
So
So
end your guys' storyline. I have a storyline.
It,
I have
Yeah.
something.
And
I wanna
what
talk
Target
about.
question time.
so
I
as
have
you
some-
guys are settling into like camp for the night,
Yeah, camp
Target,
RP. I've been waiting for this.
Target's doing some camp RP.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for camp RP.
Gather around the spooky campfire.
While this is happening,
Oh, and dude, camp
Mhm.
RP is like all where all the character development happens. Forensic.
I'm gonna go out and hunt for some food.
Okay.
Doing camp RP without Vindel. We'll fill him back in later.
Vindal's here.
I said I'm
Target-
here.
Target
I-
pulls out his water skin, starts taking some sips, and then he looks over to Ben, since Barvor is out, because the only people that probably know about this would be Ben, Target, and Barvor, and says to him,
Bullman,
Hmm.
do you remember what Blackfur said about the manslayer?
Bits and pieces. I was busy trying not to get tied down by them fungal monsters. But yeah.
Well, after I defeated him. Black from the background. No, you didn't! No, you didn't! He said something about the heart of miasma, saying that it would help in the acts of slaying men. Can Ben or myself do like a history check to see if we know anything about this?
Ben
Yeah.
don't ain't no shit.
You can Target. You give me it. You're the only one that can.
14 history check.
Your tribe was generally near the southern lands and heartlands, so wouldn't have really encountered it.
So I don't know anything about the
No.
Miasma Grove.
No.
Okay. Is Barvor still out hunting?
Barabar, give me a survival check.
Okay.
Okay. Who's kind of watching Tanya right now or staying near her?
I would suggest Vendel does.
Okay.
I got 12.
You come back with 2 rabbits, Serenzik. Or Barabar, I say.
Can Target ask Barvor if he knows anything about the Heart of Miasma or anything?
He definitely wouldn't. It's not
Oh,
something
okay.
that his
All right.
background would allude
Never mind
to.
then.
Tanya wakes up, Vindel. Her eyes kind of open and she kind of groans.
I give her my canteen and kind of help her drink water because I assume she hasn't quite a while.
She has not. She very weakly drinks. She kind of like looks at the top of the tent and just kind of blinks. I'm really tired, Mr. Vindel.
Don't worry, Tanya. We're going to fix that. It's gonna be okay. Just keep drinking the water for now. We're taking you someplace safe. Don't worry, okay?
What's happening?
The thing from the wood uses its spells to protect you, but at the cost of hurting you a little bit.
More like a
We're
lot of
taking
it.
you somewhere to heal you and help you if we can.
Okay.
Do you trust us, Tanya?
She's already fallen back asleep.
What is this thing about the thing from the wood?
Matt, I've never been told what the fuck's going on with the girl.
Yeah, Quintus, this has been a rough week or two. It's about time you heard the full story. And I look to make sure that Tanya is still asleep.
She is out.
But I still gesture to them and we walk away from the campfire a little bit. Like, we're gonna get out of hearing distance, just in case. And I am going to light up my pipe and tell them the story of our venture into the Deadwood when we first all met. We went in to save a orphaned little girl and her brother. The brother was dead. We made it out with the girl, but it cost us one of our friends, and that thing around its neck is the plucked out eye of the large tree creature called a Spriggan of the Deadwood, as we were in the dead forest, and put into her collar. That's what's wielding the magic. It sees and hears us, or at least I'm fairly sure of it. It's looked at me once already. My honor and soul is tied to her eventually dying very far away from the Deadwood. The terms on the when really weren't clear, and I'm just kind of hoping there's a conversation before any consequences. But, you know, at any time, it could kill me. I want to help the girl if we can. I want the collar removed if we can. She deserves a normal life. Her family's destroyed. We have to get her healed. And if she dies not far away from the Deadwood, I'm still a dead man. The Spriggan will take me as well. Any questions? I'm
Can I try
looking
to
at
make
you as I'm more like, more like you're the new guy here.
Can I try to make an Arcana check, see if any of this makes sense to me?
Sure.
21.
So what you know is limited. However, you've heard tales about the Spriggan. You've heard tales about the Deadwood. There are things that your uncle would probably tell you about when, like, he wanted to scare you to sleep. You always considered it kind of a fairy tale almost, but in terms of Arcana, you have a feeling. In actuality, it's very loose, but you have a feeling that whatever is happening to Tanya, and this came from when you kind of touched her, when you had her in your hands, when you were kind of carrying her, something about how the energy flows through her right now feels a lot how the energy flows into you right now. And you could feel, in regards to Tanya, like two different chains of kind of power, right? You could feel they were distinct, they were different. They weren't the same.
Okay. So, this is Quintus speaking. So, Tanya herself isn't the magic, it's this thing that's kind of using her.
Yeah, she's the battery. The collar is just an extension of the Spriggan.
Okay. Quinn just kind of rubs his arm a bit, just thinking.
So now you understand why we have to get to a wizard, and why we protect the girl.
This is where we arrive.
And why she's out with a bunch of adventurers in the middle of the woods.
I don't fully understand it, but I think I get it.
Just don't let people see her eyes.
All
right. So, as you guys are sleeping tonight, I'm going to roll real quick. Quintus, my good friend, can you give me a wisdom saving throw real quick? Just real quick, my dude.
Yeah, cool. Sure, I can do that. 22, natural 20.
Cool. you feel something trying to enter your dreams. As it does, you can sense that it's trying to get in, and you see the redness of there's a red orb with a black slit in it. And the only time you remember seeing something like that is with, when Tanya's necklace opened up. And it senses that you're scared of it, and it that you don't want it there, and it just slowly kind of recoils. Not like it is driven away or that it didn't want to be there.
Like
It just
pulls back.
realizes that you don't want it there, and it's like, all right, not right now then, and kind of retracts. So you have that kind of weird dream and presence on you. However, you wake up the next morning seemingly normal. You guys continue on the road. I will say for the convenience of the moment that nothing happens to you, but you'll be in Gravesford and I'll doom you later. It'll be fine. And then we'll switch to another map that Quintus can't see. Hooray! Come on, give me a cheer. Give me a
Maybe the
cheer.
campfire RP.
Come
Fix
on
to-
around the
fix the ramp.
I can fix
campfire.
this. Quintus, do you have 2 screens?
If only there was a stream going on right now.
If only there was some
Yeah.
freak.
I'm watching this.
If only there was some weirdo that streamed regularly.
Oh, dude, I wanted to use these guys.
Too bad, you suck. Also, these guys are different than the ones that you wanted to use.
Oh, that's true. They do look a little bit different. Yeah.
So
Cool.
spawn your pieces, guys.
Where are we coming in at? Here.
Yeah, the gate.
Oh, a baby target. I don't know. He's right. No, a little bit bigger.
I'm trying to
How do I
scale this to like these people.
Did you
spot
save
my
your
piece?
piece? Did you save it,
not.
Quintus?
I did not.
Dumb idiot. Dumb, stupid fucking idiot. I hit you.
I-
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I
Scale,
hate you.
I
hate
scaled
you.
mine, yeah, to like those guys. So just scale yours to mine. I'm 8.5 feet tall, so
La la la. Give me a second as I pull Quintus from the fucking ether. And he better save him this time.
Forensic, you can scale to me if you know how tall you are.
Make me bigger. Make me as big as these
Right.
guys.
You
If I
just
do
you
it, I
can
take
do
a
it. You
Steam
can right
picture.
click and scale.
There you go.
There you go.
Now, I'm pretty sure I grew a little bit on the trip here.
Vindel, you gonna spawn your piece, babe? Sugar? Honey? Darling?
Yep.
Babe? Cutie pie?
Wow, everyone in the town suddenly got very 3D. Is this what happens when we go south?
It is. The more south you go, the more three-dimensional they become.
Man, I wonder what the Dragonborns must be
I'll have
looking
my
like
piece, so I spawned
8-bit.
cheese.
What? Vindel?
I don't have my piece saved, so I spawned in a chunk of cheese. I don't know where it went.
Okay,
It's a chunk
well,
of cheese right
Rovers.
here.
delete the chunk of cheese, thank you.
Oh, I was gonna give it back to Vindel.
Yeoman.
Alright, Vindel, please save your piece this time, you stupid idiot.
Yes.
Alright. With that, you guys arrive.
lot
Who
of
is leading
archers.
this procession forward?
Ooh, Lady Donna. How you
Vindel.
doing?
If no one's going to, I'm going
Alright,
to.
Ben. Alright, one of the guards for hold it there, creature.
Can I help you?
Can you help me? You're trying into the town, aren't you?
Yeah.
What business you have?
We have a contract by the Red River Company to deliver that girl back there.
Have any proof?
Take out the contract.
You don't have it.
Okay.
Quintus does.
Oh,
Let me just take out the
Front
contract.
center.
Quintus grabs the contract
Yeah,
and
sorry,
shows
green
it to
guy.
him.
They
Tanya by this
wanted
point
to
is
extend
actually
this
awake.
session by an hour, and
She,
the whole
however,
party wanted to
cannot
do it.
move
So
without somebody to help her.
I said no, but I also
This is
said if
kind
it's
of a
up, if
fucking
the party
crutch
wants to
at
do
this
it,
point.
then
Quintus
if
is
it's
keeping
unanimous,
a
then
10-foot
I'll stay,
distance
so.
between
Sorry,
him
it's
and her.
unanimous.
Right then.
What time? Literally an hour from now.
Says you're here
There's
to
also a
take
chance I
some
might not go to it at all,
person
but I mean,
to,
by all means, guys,
Jotunhorn?
do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
And who are you taking?
He gestures towards the little girl
Looks over at
standing next to
Tanya.
the orc.
She looks like shit.
That's
Jesus.
exactly why we need to bring her to him.
It's been a rough. She's had a rough time.
Right then. You'll head over to the Jotunhorn. It's right over there. And he points to the tower that's kind of looming in the middle of the town.
All right, thank you.
You guys enter the town of Gravesford. Gravesford is a small, it's not small, it's actually quite a sizable community. It is probably one of the larger towns that you've been in. It is kind of smack dab. It's got a pretty sturdy palisade wall all the way around. The buildings themselves are fairly well to do.
Would it be bigger than Delevon?
In terms of size, like how spread out it is, yes, it is bigger than Delevant.
But Delevant was more like the infrastructure was more.
It was more. Delevant was more geared around its port and its trading of that. Like
Yeah, it was like more prim and proper.
it's more prim and
This being
proper.
more rural, right? Okay.
This is more rural, but it is still large.
Yeah, gotcha.
This is as if several small hamlets basically bound together and formed a large community around them.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, and you guys kind of head one by
The
one
Blue Ribbon
these
Inn.
over to. Yeah, they didn't fucking try to kill you instantly.
No, that's-
All right. So you arrive to the Jotunhorn. I imagine, unless you guys say "fuck the Jotunhorn," we're going elsewhere.
No, we're going to the Jotunhorn.
No, we're going-
Tanya's-
So you head into the little
cripple.
courtyard that's here, and there's a cart with 2 reindeer.
I love how you name every animal that every map we're on.
Yeah, I have to. Legally,
Dusk
I'm
Dawn.
obliged. I don't name chickens; they don't deserve it.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, you got 2 reindeer, and you are here in front of the Jotunhorn. There is a door to it. What do you guys do?
Yeah, sorry guys.
Quintus is gonna go up to the door and give it a knock.
All right. So you come up to the door, knock, knock, knock. No answer.
Hello?
Hello? You say just looking up at the window. Hello?
Well, Tanya, looks like you're stuck like this. It was nice knowing you. On to the which we go. Hopefully you
Killer
make it.
here, killer here. We're
We
far away from the
tried.
pinpoint.
Step!
We tried. That's it. We did one knock. Would you like to knock again?
Yeah, Quintus gives it one more knock. Trying
Give
to
me
get a little
give me
louder.
a strength check. How powerful your knock is.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Tara's
Nat
gonna come up
20.
and be like, "Watch out! Let me show you how a true orc knocks."
He breaks his hand.
Oh my god.
Go for it.
Both of you give me a knock check.
Okay.
Just competition of who can knock louder.
Nice.
Nat 20. Targrid.
Wait,
Show me how
Nat
you knock.
20. That was a wisdom save. What?
You dumb idiot.
No, that was the second one. He did a third one. 19.
Yeah, he did 19 for the
19.
Oh,
strength.
17.
Okay, so between the two of you going up to this door, knock, 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 just banging the shit out of it.
No, you gotta knock like this, human.
Like, no, you gotta knock like this. And you guys are knocking, and then out from the door comes this just absolutely kind of like large, hairy man who comes out, and he looks at you. What? What do you want? What do you want? Stop
Well-
knocking on my door.
Sorry for the loud knocking there, human, but no, during the first time there was no answer, but this is pretty urgent. So again, apologies.
I'm busy right now. I have company. Who are you people?
We are mercenaries, and we're here to bring you this girl under this contract that we got.
Let's spread this out a little bit more into the courtyard. So
Target then
all
gives
walk around.
Quintus a little bit of a nudge to show
I'm
him
petting the reindeer.
contract.
Leave me alone.
Quintus hands him the contract.
Pet the reindeer.
Pet, 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 pet.
He kind of like looks you up and down. What's an orc doing here?
Again, I'm just a mercenary human. Don't you get
He's
your
hired
nuts.
help.
Hired help. He smells not Anzi, not Tongan. He smells like shit. When's the last time you bathed?
Target looks at himself, realizing he's covered in mud and blood and other weird shit.
Well, to be honest with you, it has been a while.
Oh, I imagine. And as you're saying this, a younger woman walks out of the house. Percival, what are you doing? We were in the middle of a conversation. Hello. And she looks at the rest of you, kind of like, I didn't know that you had friends, Percival.
I don't.
Right. I know that. You know that. And she kind of comes forward and like looks you guys up and down. They said they were here for something, I believe.
Were you eavesdropping?
No, I was sitting in the parlor and there was shouting outside because that's what you do. when you
Madam,
talk to
sir, please. This girl is in grave danger. We were contracted to bring her here, but she is almost a party member to us and
Mhm.
is currently in grave danger.
They both come over and
Tell them not to touch it.
Don't touch her.
touch the collar for the love of all the gods.
so Adusa kind of like looks at the collar for a second, and then she like touches Tanya's head. The collar doesn't do anything, and she places a thumb against her eye and kind of holds her eye open a little bit. My goodness, you are sauce-blooded. And like Jotun looks at Adusa and then looks and like,
That can't be.
he looks into her eyes and says, she's source-blooded. And she looks absolutely ragged. Come along. And then she grabs Tanya's hand out from yours, Vindel, and starts pulling her.
And I'll stop her for a second. Hold on. I'm going to stop her for a second because I'm keeping in mind what you said about stress. And I'm just going to look at Tanya and say, trust her like you would trust me or anyone else in this group. She's only going to help.
Oh, okay. And then with that, Adusa takes her inside, and he says, "Where are you taking her? Up to your spell room."
Ma'am
No,
and sir.
wait a second. No, don't go. It's not ready. And you kind of start stopping Jotun as these two disappear into the house.
Ramsworth, a word.
What?
There's a little bit more, but we had to wait until that collar on the girl is away. Quintus, since you recently learned the information and have arcane stuff, you can explain to him better. So,
From what I can understand, a Spriggan put a curse on her. I don't quite understand the
eye on her
restriction.
neck is the eye of the Spriggan. It can hear and see you.
It looks down at Vindel and then looks over at Quintus. I'm gonna make him do a Arcana check. Okay.
It's using her.
He shakes his head.
It couldn't hear you. It can see you if it's a Spriggan eye.
The hell?
It's looked at least me.
Well,
Kind of looks at the two of you for a second. Come inside. And he
Thank you.
walks inside.
It's a nice reindeer.
You guys are too distracted by the reindeer. Cute times.
Oh.
So who all's going inside?
Everybody.
I mean, I've just kind of been standing behind this whole time, so I definitely will be following them.
Okay. I'm just gonna take you.
Shove us into the door. Can I make an athletic check to climb to the top of the tower and then start pouring fire out?
Oh.
Fireball.
Yeah, can I cast fireball at 9th?
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you mean?
So you come over here. 1 second. and enter into a. You kind of go up the tower flight by flight, and eventually you reach a kind of larger room. And Adusa's already sitting there, kind of getting something ready, while Percival is kind of standing there and kind of like, and Adusa is kind of admonishing him, like, I don't know why you do this, Percival. This is your arcanum, and it looks as if you have been. And she picks up a 3-month-old chicken leg and throws it to her side. You are using this like a pigsty? Yes, I think that's what this is. Great.
Well, you don't have any room to talk. I'm sure your place is just as dirty as mine.
No, because I work for a king, Percival. I'm not going to leave my arcanum looking like a sty. And he just kind of grumbles and continues. Tanya has been placed straight in the middle of a circle on the floor. By which point Adusa is taking a couple of runes, it looks like, and she comes back over here and plops them here and plops them here, and then goes here. Right then, that might do it. And he sits there and he starts talking. Percival comes over and these two start talking with each other.
Can I perception check how Tanya's doing?
Sure. That'd be more of an insight check.
Let me roll it. 21.
21. Tanya is a little bit confused, a little bit nervous. She's been kind of manhandled by Adusa. You can also hear Percival and Adusa talking to each other, and Percival is saying, "What are you doing right now?" And Adusa says, "Well, I'm casting a simple spell that should be able to at least temporarily sever the link between the Spriggan and her." And he says, "That'll anger it, you know that, right?" And she kind of rolls her eyes. "If I keep doing it enough, then it won't ever be an issue." And Jotun says, "The best thing to do is go to the Spriggan and negotiate with it." And she says, "Negotiate with a Spriggan? What a very druid answer of you, Percival. No, we're not negotiating with the Deadwood Spriggan. That's what you told me, yes?" He kind of like grumbles a little bit. "Negotiation with the Deadwood Spriggan is like talking to the Emperor about reducing taxes. It's never going to happen, and it's only going to result in more taxes, I imagine, yes? So, right now, we need to find out exactly what the deal of the contract was, that it's not just killed her and absorbed her essence. You know, God's bless that. And then we avoid the Spriggan until she's strong enough. If you wait long enough, the Spriggan will eventually exert control and kill her. It won't kill her if it can't touch her." And you kind of hear this debate going on between the two of them. So you can kind of get a sense between the two of them. Like, they are already considering, from what you can gesture, that Tanya is staying with them. Like, they're already assuming that, it seems. They are not even considering letting her go with you guys again. And from this conversation, you can tell that Percival believes that they need to deal with the Spriggan immediately, while Adusa thinks, nope, we're going to wait until she's strong enough, maybe in a few years, maybe in dozens of years, and then by that point, it won't matter, that Tanya can handle herself. You also get the sense of, like, Percival says something like, "Where did you learn that?" "You taught it to me, idiot." And you get the sense that Percival is Adusa's former master. Like, Percival taught Adusa what she knows. And Adusa is very... It seems that Percival is a little bit more like, no, we're going to play it safe, we're going to do this. While Adusa is a little bit more like, yeah, I'll put a little bit of stank on it. I'll risk it a little bit, risk it for the biscuit. And then you approach them, and they stop talking. They look at you, Vindel. Yes?
I can't help it over here, and I need to fill in a few gaps. We already bargained with the Spriggan. The only way she got out of there is because my soul and life is tied to it.
Oh? How so? What was the deal exactly?
The girl is to be taken far away from the dead wood and die.
By the way, I'm Medusa, and she reaches out her hand and like gestures it for you to shake it.
I hesitate mid-sentence and just awkwardly go out and like, yeah, good to meet you. Wish it was better circumstances.
I'm just in
Oh,
the
these are
back,
lovely
just-
circumstances, in my opinion. I don't see a source blood every day.
Take it as you will, ma'am. My many lives hang in this balance. The Spriggan has requested we take her very far away from here, or from the deadwood itself rather, and have her die so that the deadwood may grow where she dies.
And you get two different responses at the same time.
We have never told her that.
Percival says, "That's horrible." Medusa says, "That's wonderful." And then they start arguing with each other again, right?
Please. The current plan we've been going with is just getting her far away and keeping her alive. The Spriggan never specified when she had to die.
Well, that doesn't much matter. The Spriggan is a force of maliceness, and eventually it will... No, he's absolutely right, Percival. It never specified, did it?
No, it didn't.
It didn't specify. And that's the thing about Spriggans. And she goes over to a book over here, kind of thumbs through them, brings it up. Right here, in your own notes, and it seems she's in a whole different world where she's trying to outdo Percival, right? In your own notes, right here, Spriggans by their natures are creatures of their word. If one has the word of a Spriggan, it will do as that word commands. Yes? It did not give a specific time frame. It never did, right? And she looks at Vindel once again to confirm it.
I nod my head fervently.
Then that means I'm right. The girl is safe for as long as we can sever that connection. And then she can grow up, become powerful in her own right, a good proper witch, and then we'll deal with the Spriggan then once we have more power at our backing. Percival shakes his head. That doesn't matter. Yes, I know those are my notes. If you think a Spriggan is a trifling creature that you can simply wait and ward off, you are wrong. It plucked out its eye and put it in her neck. It will come for her. It will not wait. And she kind of rolls her eyes. How will it come for her? The deadwood can't spread. A Spriggan wouldn't be caught dead outside of its... wouldn't be caught dead outside of its own realm. And the deadwood is far to the north. As long as she comes with me to the south, with King Omen, there'll be no issue. And he's like, so that's what this is about. You're trying to take her for your own. Well, of course I am, Percival. She's a source blood. What better way to garner my reputation than having a source blood apprentice? And Percival says, she's a little girl. Yes, I was a little girl when you started teaching me. You didn't have a Spriggan eye in your chest. No, but my parents were both murdered. Similar. And they seem to have that kind of back and forth. That being said, Medusa kind of like looks at Percival and then looks at Vindel. How about we let her decide, Give her a moment, and then whichever one of us she chooses to go with, that'll be who it is. And with
tea, a little relaxer.
With that, Tanya kind of like, honey, dear, you can step outside of the circle. Don't mind it. We're not doing the spell just yet. Also, be sure to watch your step. You're still a little woozy. And Medusa and Percival go over here, and she is just like, my God, what a mess. You get the sense that you guys are going to have, like, Tanya doesn't know anything about these guys. And she's a 12-year-old girl. And really the decision on who she's going to go with is going to be up to you guys. Because she's going to lean on to your opinion very heavily. So that being said, you guys should probably discuss with each other, who do you guys think that Tanya should go with?
Percival, boys, now's the time.
Yeah, Percival seems more experienced, but he also seems like he's a complete disaster right now.
Yeah, it's either go with Adusa or us,
I feel like Adusa
in
has
my
a motive
opinion.
for personal gain.
So I would say in my experience, what this is, Percival is more senior. He knows what he's talking about. He's got experience at his backing. And in his experience, he would probably be the protect her and keep her safe, but not necessarily teach her very much, right? Because there's a risk to that, especially with a Spriggan eye in her chest. Adusa, meanwhile, seems much more risk it for the biscuit, possibly put Tanya at risk, but the payoff for Tanya and for her would be much more.
We can either invest in safe stocks or risky stocks.
GameStop.
We're investing Tanya. Because Percival won't teach her. We can get that kind of clear right now. Medusa would teach her. By teaching her, puts her at a little bit more of a risk. Not like she's already been at risk for the last, several weeks she's been traveling with us, but Medusa's GME, pump GME. All right, we're going with Medusa again.
Yeah, diamond hands.
I mean, the main worry is if Adusa does start teaching Tanya, and Tanya gets stronger, it seems like this thing has a hold of her soul. So wouldn't teaching Tanya just make it worse?
But they're also severing the connection.
So that's what
For a
that's
short-
what
for a short amount of
that's
time.
what Adusa said. Is that so? In terms of like if these were two professors, right? Percival is the guy with tenure. He's been there. He's done it for a long time. Adusa's kind of like, yeah, those are the rules. I can play with those a little bit, and maybe I'll get something out of it.
I've always kind of preferred the fun professor because they're not as much of an asshole on things.
Who's to say we don't travel with Adusa to make sure things are going over?
This is not my scene, boys.
And
Adusa's
then
not my
gonna
scene.
go
This
with
is
us.
kidnap
this is them.
Adusa. I mean,
This is
ask her
them.
to come with us.
Adusa is the court witch of a king. I don't think that you have much interest to her.
Yo, King, I need your girl here because Source Blood Girl needs to go kill Spriggan. Please, thanks, bye.
Please, thanks, bye.
You
can ask them questions, by the way. If you guys have any questions, they're just over there chatting.
Yeah, no, I'm
So-
not definitely gonna go.
So-
No,
alright,
you
so-
come
Say
first.
Vidal
Or,
comes back and
Yeah, so
Then you go. You ask.
Ben's vote, he's on
Did you
Adusa right
sleep?
now. I'll be back.
Oh,
Vote
Ben's
is what?
Oh,
Ben's
I'll
vote
be
is
right-
on Adusa. He'll be right back.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll be back in
also-
just a minute.
while this is going on, I'm just like not paying attention as much anymore. And I'm just like walking around the place, just looking at stuff, reading books, playing with things, just going.
There's a
around.
lot of broken stuff, a lot of books, whole bunch of different topics.
Because you're
Keeping up.
arcane. You might
Do,
have input.
am I able to find a book that is talks about spell casting and just the topic of that, like how to do it.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay, this one's important, so I'm gonna do it again. Where's our dice? We don't have dice.
You can just roll in D20.
I don't want to do that. This is too important.
Fine, I'll spawn dice for you, baby boy.
Yeah, big baby right now. Okay. It was almost an 18.
No,
An
almost.
investigation?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, not bad. 13.
You find a book that you take interest in, but it's the only reason that you take interest in it is that it's got one sec.
Oh god.
Are you on Steam? Are you not
Yes.
online on Steam? I don't see you.
It can be. I am. Oh, no.
Or not?
Now I am. You about to show me porn? I just open it and
Okay.
just casually, casually just start reading it.
It has the basics of. It is the basic of rune theory and use.
Okay.
With this, you might be able to gain a small intellect in how to utilize a rune.
Yeah, I'm just reading it.
Okay. Quintus, Vindel.
Tanya, what?
Tanya, what?
How do you feel about everything that's happened?
I still feel really tired, Mr. Quintus, wasn't it?
Yes.
I don't know.
Do you remember anything
Remember anything? What do you mean?
about? He kind of points to the thing in her neck.
She looks down at it. Yeah, I remember it.
Would you want to just ignore it, or hopefully push it away?
You're asking some big questions of a
I
little
know.
girl.
He's 19. He doesn't know how to deal with kids.
She looks at him, also not really sure. Like, she kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just scared.
I understand. I know that feeling a little too well.
What are you afraid of, Tanya?
Dying?
Yeah, what are you afraid of, Tanya?
Dying?
Dying. I thought you said Tanya.
Like, that's what she says, dying?
You're not going to die. I mean, we all do eventually, but you won't meet an early end, and you'll probably never see that Spriggan again. What's being decided is more or less how to go about it, and what you want to do. What kind of life do you want to lead, Tanya?
Okay, that's a big question for her, and I'm gonna need her to do a fucking wisdom saving throw because she thinks of something real sad. Nope.
Oh, fuck.
She begins tearing up and crying at that,
Poor girl.
and she says, I wanted to live with Adam. And she is taking a fucking nosedive into Neggy Vibe Town.
Bad vibes.
As she begins crying more and more. As it seems her very thinly veiled facade is slowly kind of unraveling, and she is kind of the weight of her entire situation is hitting her on top of this fucking just pure tiredness that she's feeling. And Adusa casts a spell, and I'm gonna need how much health do you got, Vindel? How much health do you got, Quintus?
7.
Oh, I got 10.
All three of you fall asleep.
She just cast asleep on us. Fuck.
Yeah, she just cast sleep on you.
Can't cast sleep on me if I'm already asleep.
Tarkin wakes up.
Adusa then walks over and kicks you, Vindel.
What?
What was that about keeping her not very stressed? Percival told me about it.
I tried to delicately explain to her what was going on, and I said the wrong things.
Yeah, that seems to happen, doesn't it? She's
Yeah.
12 years old, and since you're all here, a band of ruffians, I imagine that her family is dead, yes?
Correct.
Or at least has cast her out. One of the two, neither good.
Dead.
I can tell you as a 12-year-old myself with dead family. Well, I'm not 12, but I was. Not a super great topic to think about. So maybe be a little bit more delicate, Ginger, with the issue, especially with her. I mean, how long has it been since her family died?
About a month.
Wow, yeah,
It's okay, I'm
no,
not gonna be joining
that's
the game.
definitely not
You guys
covered up
start.
yet. That's great. And you told me that if she, well, you told Percival that if she got stressed, she would die.
It is a possibility, yes.
Oh, wow. Then maybe don't talk about that.
You're about to ask her to decide where she wants to go. You think that's not going to come up?
I imagine it may. However, I think avoiding the issue might be better. And at this point, I think it's clear from the conversation we were having with her that she doesn't really know anything right now. And she doesn't know anything about either myself or Percival.
I'm back.
So how about you all tell me who you're comfortable with? And then Percival and I can work that out. You can wake up your friend, by the way. I don't care.
Nudge Quintus.
I hear that and I throw like a fork at him.
No, Quintus. Fork.
Improvised weapon.
Roll for damage.
Yeah, a fork hits you, Quintus. It lunges itself into your arm. You take 0.003 damage.
Ah, son of a.
Ah, fuck!
I'm gonna go back to
You
reading.
now permanently lose 0.03003 hit points.
So, do you have any questions for either myself or Percival? Now's your time to ask.
Edusa.
What was your name?
Quintus.
Quintus. Thank you, Quintus. How can I help you?
What do you know of Spriggans? It seems Percival seems to know more
I
than
love how
you do on this subject.
Steeler
Oh,
target
probably. He's
just
dealt
sleeps.
with him here and there.
This is, of
I've
all
had
people, definitely not his seed.
I suppose good luck to meet a Spriggan.
This
A few
is up
other
to
magical
everybody else.
creatures, but no Spriggans. I tend to avoid the deep woods.
From your understanding, from seeing other magical creatures, do you think you have any idea of how strong a Spriggan is?
Oh yes, I imagine quite. They are
Whoever
defenders
calls
of
the
woods,
die
after
gets
all.
a gift sub.
And the stronger their woods, the stronger the Spriggan is. The Deadwood has been around for... It was here before the Empire. It was here before... I'd say even the first elves were here.
Damn.
It's a very old creature. And that means it's very powerful. So I would avoid direct confrontation until I am perfectly ready.
Do you think you could fight it off with her?
Properly trained to be a proper witch, possibly with other members of a coven, if we form one. Yes, I think it's doable. Or at least the possibility of severing the connection between them.
All right. My vote's with the Dusa.
Good. A fine choice. Percival kind of also comes forward and kind
14.
of crosses his arms. Well, aren't you easy to convince? Yes, well, I like that.
The girl is asleep, but if she
14?
wasn't, she's one step away from death.
Oh, close.
Your long-term plans are nice. You keep saying if. What are you going to do to save her right now?
All you need to do to save her is give her a little bit of time. Might be a few years before she's fully recovered from this. A few years, Percival? Please. This might be risky, but it's no more risky than her getting stressed because of some minor incident and then dying. I don't think any random incident is going to cause the ire of the Spriggan, especially here in Graysford. Well, Percival, we live in a time of war. Yes, a war that you're helping propagate, Edusa.
What happens if orcs were to attack?
Precisely. What is to happen if orcs are attacked? Or Saxtons? She rolls her eyes a little bit, but doesn't say anything against it.
Medusa, can you promise me her safety?
I can promise her safety as much as any witch.
Can
That
you
being
promise my safety?
your
At least
safety?
from this brigand.
I don't know. I don't think anyone knows that.
Understandable. Percival, is there somewhere else she could be taken?
Somewhere else. If the Imperial Academies were still around, I'd suggest taking her there. They would be able to help her quite well, but
But they're not.
they're not. Amon may be a good bet. Far ways away, but it has fine wizards. The legions are gathering in Antilar from what I hear. Might be plenty of Scolari there. But again, no one's going to want to leave her. Indeed, no one's going to want to leave her. I'm not going to let you walk all the way to Amon or Antilar with that. With her. Besides, she's almost dead, as you say. You wouldn't survive the journey.
Medusa, I will remind you, she is an innocent girl, not another source of power to be co-opted.
Oh, please. Everyone is a source of power at the end of the day. I'm a source of power. Percival's a source of power. You're a source of power. Everyone is. It just determines how you use that power, and what I intend is to give her enough power to decide who she gets to use it for.
My vote's with Medusa.
All right. Ben, what's your say?
My vote's with the deuce.
Barabon?
Power ain't no use if you don't know how to use it.
I'm fine with this. Medusa's fine.
Good. Now the rest of you, please step out of the circle. I have work to do. And she props Tanya smack dab in the middle of it. She, again, puts a number of runes that would, by your estimation, be in the value ballpark of about 2,000 gold, give or take. Kind of placing them around with a couple of other materials, and then she kind of hikes her dress up a little bit and kind of sits on her knees, puts her fingers against the very edge of this circle, kind of closes her eyes and begins meditating. Percival watches, and you can tell that the way Percival was kind of geared, he's ready to step in if anything goes wrong, it seems. And with that, I'm going to roll for Edusa to make a Arcana check as she does this. She gets advantage because of her preparation. Ooh, yeah, Edusa does great. As Edusa kind of sits here channeling the energy, you see she has a rune around her neck, kind of as this kind of beautiful, like almost jadish necklace. But she also has 2 rings, and they've got these tiny runes in them, but they seem very finely crafted. And one seems to be like a deep blue, and the other kind of a dark red, almost bright color orangey. And all of these symbols kind of start lighting up, and then energy from her fingertips kind of begins slowly flowing into the circle, going around it. As she kind of flows this magic into it, all of a sudden, the necklace on Tanya begins shooting out spikes, and they're going directly for Edusa. Percival is able to block 2 of them. However, a third one is coming right for her. Edusa has her eyes closed. Does anyone do anything to stop it?
I'm on the other side. I can't get
Ben
there.
will.
Anybody?
Ben will.
Okay, Ben, what are you doing?
So it's like a branch is
A
shooting forward?
branch is shooting out from Tanya's necklace, going straight to Edusa.
Can I try to like chop it with my axe? It's only
Sure.
wood.
Give me your attack roll.
I don't feel like spawning any dice right now.
There's dice in front of the thing.
Oh, there is. Oh, I see him now. 5, That's 16.
Roll for damage.
That's 9 plus 3, so 11. 12, my bad.
Okay, so you cut the branch, and the rest of the branch keeps coming on, and you kind of like have to start resisting it moving towards her closer and closer, and you're almost shielding her with your axe as the brambles begin to literally like crush into the mandolin part of your axe and like kind of weave themselves in and out of it, trying to get through and get to Adusa very desperately. Adusa then kind of concentrates a little bit more, and you see the magic circle lighting up even more, and all of a sudden Tanya's body kind of like shakes and kind of like seizes up, and then the necklace, the branches on it just break off, and Tanya's left on the floor. And the eye had opened up for a second, and by this point it has entirely closed. And Adusa opens her eyes and like looks directly in front of her where your axe is covered in brambles. She looks over at you and like, well, thank you, Master Minotaur. And she stands up, kind of dusts off her skirt, walks over to Tanya, kind of looks down at her. Well, it seems that at least for now, the Spriggan doesn't have any connection to her. Good. And she looks to the rest of you. Well, congratulations, everyone. You saved this little girl.
I'm just gonna look at his axe. Look at this, all these brambles now rooted in the mandolin. Is there a blacksmith where I can get this fixed?
I believe that there may be one in town. I don't know. I don't talk to blacksmiths very often. And with that, I think we're going to close today's session. And Tarbert is still asleep.
They were like, all this magic talk is boring.
Boring.
I want to smash things.
Hey, real quick,
Yeah.
before the party disassembles and all that good jazz. So did we finish this quest?
Yeah.
Okay, so we finished Wayward Chaperons, and we finished Unsure
You
Leave.
guys get
Well, we kind of failed Unsure Leave, didn't us? But I
did.
mean,
you guys get two tokens, two experience tokens.
we got 2 this
Level
session, and we're
4,
up to
baby.
2.
You got 2 for this entire this quest chain. So you did.
Oh, so we're
We're level 4.
Level 4 now.
You can be. And Clippers can be level 2.
Yeah! Woo! Suck it!
Let's go, dude. Oh,
Let's go!
wow.
Yeah!